We have Senator. We have Senator. I already got some guests in the building. He's already pulled up. Queen Lady. Hey, lady.
I just texted you in a group chat.
Hey, lady. What up? How you doing? Oh, you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, bet. You know, testing out the kinks of this shit. We're shaking. This shit, right? What's up? Hey, lady. That's gonna be my new shit when you pop up. Hey, lady. What song is that? That just popped up in my head. What song is that? Hey, lady.
Yeah, it's Squiddy's paper.
Cause. That's the cause.
Nigga said that's the cuz.
That's the
Yo, what up, see that? Who you
See
interviewing?
that? What's good, boy?
What up?
You said what?
What's happening?
Ain't nothing, man. We out sitting, man. We outside, man. Woody TV, we
Okay.
making.
Yeah,
Got
I'm tuned
guys,
in.
see that. You know, sending lit
Facts.
right now. We getting lit. I'm gonna be doing more of this on the late night type shit, man. Woody TV shit. We're gonna be talking about whatever. Let's talk about what they not talking about. Talking about
That's
music,
dope.
rap, fashion, latest news, whatever.
That's, that's dope.
It's type of time I'm on.
All right, word.
You know what I'm saying? We gotta how they say expand the brand. We're gonna expand.
Facts.
We're
Big
gonna do a
facts.
bunch of different things. You know what I'm saying? Just like people in the chat. I got another guess. I'm trying to pull up Chuck Lou. Yeah, we yo Chuck, what's good,
What
boy?
up, brother?
Chuck
Quit,
Lucci,
quit.
how you, boy?
What's up,
I
bro?
like that. We can tell you an hour or two back. It's nighttime in New York.
Ah,
It's the
nigga,
sun
it's
out
still
there.
daytime out this bitch, man.
It's
It's the
daytime.
only lights that's going on right now is the ones blinking. Word to
What you,
mommy.
how you doing, brother?
I'm blessed, man. You know, God is great. You know, staying low key, staying sucker
Yes, Lord.
free. You know how
Yes,
we do,
Lord.
Chuck Lucci. Shouts out to you. You I know the
Shouts
behind
out
the
to
scenes shit.
you.
Shouts out to you, respectfully.
Shouts out to you.
You know what I'm
You,
saying?
you, you. Shouts out to you. Main event, you.
Yo, listen, man. Listen, man. Shouts out to y'all for making it happen. You heard?
Hey,
Respectfully.
man. They take
You
a
know what I'm saying?
village.
Yeah, yeah, it does. They act like they don't know that. You know, that's how it used to be. You know, that's how it used to
Fucking
be.
right, bro. I think it could get fixed. It just take the right niggas to to really get together and really get this shit right, bro. Like set some
Facts, facts,
order, like have some, like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
facts.
yeah, bro, there's a lot of shit that could get fixed, and it'll help it push a little further. You know what I'm saying? Some shit might
Nah, you
accumulate
right.
more money.
Nah, you right. It's, we just gotta figure out a plan, or people gotta follow some type of. We gotta follow some type of structure that we not following.
That's it.
Definitely,
That's
yeah.
it right there.
Structure.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? We definitely need some type of structure because it'd be a lot of it'd be certain things I want to say, but it might not be politically correct. So it'd be like, no,
Right.
that should go.
This shit is crazy.
Everything will be politically correct. I be in here just looking at shit. Like even the Anthony Edwards shit. Like some niggas be like, yo, that nigga wilding up. I never seen a nigga
Boy, you scared the fuck out of me. I'm on the interview, bitch. Boy, that nigga scared the fuck out of me. I'm in the interview talking to y'all in the hour. Shit, this nigga come from the blind side. What down?
I just peeped it.
Scared the fuck out of me. I jump like motherfucking ghost dad in this bitch. You hear me? Get some smoke.
Yo,
Hold on,
he said ghost.
I'm gonna go on mute right quick, bro.
You go on mute. It's cool. Mute up. Come on, get right. Wait, for real. We talking money. The album, yo, Gordon was good. You hit the like button. Yeah, Carter, you right. Hit the like button. No. You share the stream. I might name my album that. That's a fact. I'm at the comment days right here. Comment days. Couple. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, like just like the Anthony Edwards shit, right? He the first nigga I seen pay child support all at once.
Yeah, niggas don't do that. That shit was wild.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah, I never heard that being done before. Facts.
Yo, I never like.
But I salute him kind of a little bit. I kind of salute him a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, you gotta fake. I mean, listen. It's paid child support for 18 years or pay the whole thing up front.
I'm saying, you know?
Lord, what a decision. What you'll do?
Yo, my nigga, what he did is actually monumental. I didn't even know you can do that. Like, not first, you ever heard of a nigga doing that?
Never, not once.
No, some people said they jacked it. Some people saying they didn't jack it. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. Either way, that shit's crazy.
But he did give a 1.8 million up front.
It's bananas. It's wild.
Wow.
My bad, bro.
That's cool. I look at it like this though. For me, I mean, if I had Anthony Edwards money, I think I paid all that once too. It's just that you see niggas with that type of money and they never did that before.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like I didn't even know that was a thing. My thing is this, you know, they saying like, oh, you know, he should still be in the daughter life. How you know if he's not gonna be in his daughter's life? He just gave up on. He just legally don't have to deal with the bullshit.
Right. Yeah. That gotta be a personal decision. You know what I'm saying? Because you're gonna have a buku people go put their input, whoop your wham, you gonna always, you know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers gonna spin narratives out the gate as soon as they head. You know what I'm saying? So fuck, you just make that decision in him. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. But you know, I definitely want, you know, Queen on mute right now. I definitely can't wait till she spin back. I definitely want a female point of view on that. Cause that shit, like I said, I ain't mad at him. You know, a lot of people might be think, you know what I'm saying? Like, yo, y'all niggas is wild. Like, I'm really not mad at him. Especially if he said he didn't, not to say like, especially if he said he didn't want the baby. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But you know, the female's gonna play my body, my choice thing. But my thing, I like to play devil. I like to play devil advocate with this in my mind, right? Nobody says nothing about this though. Let's say the nigga want to have the baby, but they get an abortion.
I'm moving kind of a little.
I can't wait to Queen pop
I'm outside. Nigga, I'm moving a little dusty. I'm outside. What you just said? Who having a baby?
She said I'm moving a little dusty. I love her, son.
Yo, who having a baby?
No. Oh, boom. I want the female input. This perfect. Did you know about the Anthony Edwards situation?
No.
All right, Anthony Edwards. He's an NBA basketball player, right? He just got his Supermax contract. He's 23 years old. He got a super.
Oh, I heard about it. He wanted to pay it one time.
Yeah. I never knew that was a thing. I didn't even know you can do that. Like, so for
nigga, you got the money. You got the money.
So from a female's point of view, right? What would you rather? A nigga pay you 18 years of child support or the whole shit up front?
It's gonna be equal out to the same motherfucking math, right?
No, it depends on your spending. It depends on your spending, because you'll get that lump sum. You see what I'm saying? And go retarded. And by the time your daughter 8, you're looking for more child support.
I'm gonna keep it true. I'm a woman and a mother. So is the math gonna equal the same?
Man, you got our attention to say that again.
Yo, I didn't know. Yo, her answer is funny real though. It's the math.
Trail shit.
Am I gonna get, because you know how you pay shit over time and it accumulate interest, you wind up paying more. So is he gonna pay me more by paying me longer? Because if he gonna pay me more by paying me longer, nigga, give me the long way. I take the full service, nigga.
Completely, because I don't know the statistics, but I know he gave her 1.
Now, because you know when you lease a car and you pay them monthly, you paying more than actually just going out and buying the shit out. You know what I mean?
That's the tax you don't see.
Right. Yeah, the tax you don't see. So am I getting tax that niggas ain't seeing by just waiting it out?
Probably.
She might be on to something. Yo, I don't even know. She might be.
Yeah.
The chick got 1.8 million up front.
But I'm gonna be honest. I'm a mother, so 1.8 mil, baby girl gonna be good for the rest of her life. You just know that.
She should be, but you know how niggas say she's gonna blow that bread.
She's going in my hands. That money in my hands, she's going to be great. Because what she should be doing, A1 starting off, definitely getting her college fund. Next,
out the gate.
Next, put a business right in her name today, tomorrow, the next fucking week. You understand? Yeah. She needs to be working from now. You understand? So all the money that she's already have, she's making money off of that money already. You understand? Yeah. Then she needs to put some money in some CDs to grow some money and some motherfucking IRAs. She needs to, you understand? She definitely needs to put some stocks and bonds. She needs to invest baby girl money as much as she can, as well as she can. Get them a house, set them up. Yes, get them a house to raise her.
Hey, but let's keep it planted. You know how niggas do. We talk that shit about what we gonna do and we'll do the way, man. Sometimes we go retarded. Shit happens. It's life. You know how niggas do. Like I'm saying, I ain't gonna say that shit. Like,
I don't talk that shit. I was one of them baby moms.
Nah, you're right, Chuck Lucci, because that's the real.
I was one of them baby moms that sent my son's father all the receipts. Like my baby father give me $400, $500, $600. I'm sending the nigga receipts and pictures of what the fuck his money went to. I was never the one that was stressed and pressed about a nigga's bread.
Now you official for that.
I'm showing you the
facts. A lot of chicks ain't sending niggas receipts.
Yeah. See, I ain't gonna lie. I'm kind of blessed with my situation because like I don't go through that with my baby mamas for. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't have that problem. You know what I'm saying? Like my baby mama that I got 2 children for. Like I groom her coming up. You know what I'm saying? Like she a couple of years younger than me, so a lot of shit she knows she learned from me. Getting off the porch, doing it. You know what I'm saying? Like yeah, some shit. So fuck. I really ain't had no baby mama drama like that. You know.
That's good you don't go through that. Listen, niggas be going through some shit.
Yeah, I've seen a lot.
Oh God.
I've been saying the same thing. Like we all go through shit, but I'm blessed that my shit ain't like them niggas. Like I was like, damn.
I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes in situations you don't know who to feel sorry for, the nigga or the female. You know?
He just said the real shit.
Who really the dog? Like you see what I'm saying? Man, I'm telling you, bro. Couples will get into it, right? And motherfuckers will get the fuss part, but y'all don't know how it got there. So motherfuckers just, you know what I'm saying? All speculation and picking sides and shit. Don't even know what the fuck going on here the whole time. This nigga getting drugged all on Facebook, Gram, Twitter, Twitch, whatever you want to call it.
Going crazy.
All the time she was the dumbass doing the dumb shit.
It be like that.
Dude still gotta wear that, man. Ain't no sorry. He can't take that back. He went through that. He gotta wear that still.
Nigga still gotta wear. Yo, son, he still gotta wear that. They never
gotta wear that. That's on his jacket, on his sleeve. You hear
me? With mad pride.
Trying to tell you, bro. Every time they bring that out, like, yeah, that bitch. Every time until I'm 72. Man, remember that? Yeah, that bitch.
Nah. It's real shit, son. It's real shit. Yo, Queen, where you going? She always on the move somewhere. Look, she on mute. My boy Lucci over there in good weather. It look like it's 75 degrees over there, something. Nigga, like,
it's all right, man. I'm struggling with this fucking grinder, bro. I put too much in that bitch. I got weed jammed on in that bitch, man. That shit tripping.
Oh, man.
I'm struggling over this bitch, nigga. I'm about to work up a sweat. Fuck, man.
Oh, your nigga in the comments said it's cheaper now if you pay all up front. So I guess it's cheaper.
Damn, I ain't even know that.
I never
They
knew
must
that
have just
either.
started doing that shit, man. That's crazy.
I never knew that. So it's cheaper now if you pay all up front. So I wonder how much cheaper it is though.
I don't know. I
Ah,
don't
that's a
know.
good
That's wild.
question.
Yo, son, we learning new shit every
Facts.
day. That
Facts.
we learn some new shit every day, son. Cause
I
that shit,
never, I never knew a nigga that was given that option before.
I
I don't
never,
know one nigga ever got that option to pay
I
that
never,
shit out.
I never heard that option in my life. I think a lot of niggas probably would have tried.
Word.
If not, a
Facts.
nigga probably would have paid half of his shit up
Facts.
front.
Let me go ahead and get that out the way. Facts. Because you know you fall behind on the payments, you get jammed up. You could pay that thing one time, boy. Get that shit out the way.
Yeah, that shit definitely get you jammed
That's
up,
crazy.
man. Cause that shit start adding up.
Facts.
Just
And
start
shit
adding up
happens.
on a nigga.
Shit happens. Life be life,
Facts.
but you don't know where
No,
you gonna
that's
be
the
at
real
2
shit.
years
I
from now.
like how you be saying that though. That's the
Man,
real
man,
shit.
bro,
Life,
niggas,
life
man,
is
that's the realest shit, bro. I hate when niggas act like it can't happen to them, bitch. Yes, this
it
is real
could.
life, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like,
It will
I hate when
happen.
niggas
I'm
do
not
that though.
saying it could. It will. Like, don't don't think it can't. Yeah, don't
For
ever think
real,
it
Oh
can't.
yeah.
bro. For
Facts.
real, dog. Like, damn. I finally got the weed out with it. Fuck.
You say you finally got
But
that?
but if
I
y'all
finally
had the
got it out.
choice,
I'm finished, nigga.
if y'all had the choice, was y'all paying straight out?
I mean, if I had that money, if I had that
Yeah.
money, yeah.
If I got that grip, I'm gonna pay that grip.
Now they say it's cheaper if you pay the whole thing up front. You pay more month to month.
That's why I said, give me the month to month.
like Lucci said, do you want the whole shit up front? Or do you want to, like, because when you get
Nigga
that
said,
shit
I'll
up
take the
front,
payment plan.
now
Nigga
listen,
said,
when you
I'll
get that
take the
shit up front,
18-year
you're not gonna
payment
do
plan.
exactly what you said you're gonna do. You might buy a house. You
I'll
gonna
take
do
the
Man,
all this
18-year
shit.
payment plan, please.
You might buy you a new
man.
car. You're gonna be doing all types of shit with that 1.8.
Run through that
Next thing
shit.
you know, you're gonna
Facts.
have $80.
Nah, but I don't know how bitches live
Oh
like that
God.
because I was just watching Wags.
She said, I
You
don't know
know,
how bitches live like that.
that's now I don't know how bitches. Let me tell you why. Let me explain why. Let me explain why. Because Rick Ross' baby moms still live in a house that he basically bought. He pays for. That's his house basically.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
She can't have no niggas that up in there. She can't do what the fuck she want up in that crib freely. It's like, you know what I mean, at the end of the day, you gotta live by this man rules. Like, nah, it's not your crib.
You're
I
right.
never even looked at it like that.
You're right.
I'm crying. I'm crying. Yo, the comment days is funny. I'm just looking at the
For real.
Nah, that's real
For real.
talk.
How you gonna have the next nigga up in your baby mom's in your baby father crib? Laid up.
Yo,
And
listen,
he a
chicks
rapper.
do it on a regular.
Oh yeah. They don't care.
That's regular bitches. We talk about niggas that got spread. We Gwitty, you got that spread. You not letting your baby mom buy no crib for your baby moms and your son and some niggas laid up in your shit.
Oh,
Hell
nah,
no.
nah, 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 nah. Ah, nah,
You
that's
paying
real though. She
taxes
said,
on that crib every year. You getting a lawn mower. Nah, you not doing that.
nah, you not doing that. Definitely not
Damn.
doing that.
And
They
that's
said
why I
they,
said I can't be no bitch that lived underneath a nigga thumb or a nigga check. That's why I gotta get to that bag myself.
I respect that. Try to live under another nigga thumb, go crazy. These
Fucking
bitches out
right.
here doing it. I'm telling you. It'll be so crazy too, because they be acting like they not doing that.
Oh, they doing that. And when I watched that show Wags, it showed me that bitches is in the industry. A lot of them checks is saving their life for 18 years.
Yo, fam, it's a lot of chicks living off of niggas forever. It did act like
Facts.
they're not living off of niggas. That'd be the craziest part, though. To me, that'd be the wackiest part.
But check it out though, bro. If you living off a nigga taking care of you, why fuck it up and be a headache, a pest. But you
I
got it
figure that.
good.
Yeah,
Bitch,
like
done with me. Get the like I don't know. It's just I don't know. Certain people be having motives, certain different motives and shit. Like I don't like certain situations be too sweet for a motherfucker to fuck up. Like you know what I'm saying? You ever see a motherfucker fumble a ball and this was a good ball?
yeah.
Something you probably wouldn't even bring outside. You know what I'm saying? Some shit like that. Like I'd be
So
different.
many, so
What
many
up? What up,
niggas be
y'all?
simps, man. What's up?
It was good, son. Marvelous.
What
What
up,
up?
Gwitty? Chuck? Dot? What up?
What's up, bro?
What up?
Man,
What
let's-
up?
What that
What up?
Marv?
Yes,
Yeah. What
Marv. I
up?
brought Marv up, man.
Wow, what's that? Right?
That's my
What up?
nigga. I
What up?
fuck
What
with
up?
Marv.
I'm calling,
Heavy.
baby.
Fuck with Marv heavy. Nah, you know, Marv, we pulled up, we was having a real conversation about some shit.
Got you.
You know. We segued to whatever we talk about. It was just real shit. Yo, Marv, so what would you rather, Marv? You rather
Huh?
if you had to, you know, some niggas don't live like that.
So what
If you
happened?
had to, would you pay your child support all the way up front or some Anthony Edwards shit, or you doing it month to month? If
Month
you
to
had that
month.
type of money.
Think
Month to
about it,
month.
Marv.
Month to month.
Month to month?
Since you pay everything up front, that shit getting spent. That's not guaranteed. That shit going towards your kids.
That's
So
what
yeah,
you
month to
said, man.
Mhm.
month.
You said,
Yeah,
That
man.
shit.
go Marv. Go Marv.
That shit got to get broken down. Hell no.
But tell
Mhm.
him why though, Marv. When she run out of that money, who she gonna come back to? And you gotta do it.
Yeah,
She got
exactly.
right
She
back
gonna
to
come back to you.
Exactly.
You can't tell her. You can't say I gave you the well, it's gone. Nigga, pop it off. Dumb shit.
Look, you can give her. Look,
I'm telling you, bro.
you can give her 50,000 up front, and she only may spend 45,000. Well, she only gonna spend 5,000 on the kids, and the rest is hers. They
See what I'm
do that.
saying?
I think they do that with the
They
monthly
do that
shit.
with less money.
Nigga
Yeah,
gonna get lip injections and shit.
I just
Why
told
your top lip
her
fat, man?
1.8, she buying a car and a house. Guaranteed. She gonna buy a car and a house. Guaranteed.
mm-hmm.
Now see, she do some shit that she could see, that she gonna see.
Bro, I be seeing these
Oh, that's
celebrities.
cool.
Yeah, if
But
she
Yeah,
some
flip
shit
that
that you
bread,
ain't gonna see.
this shit official. Yeah.
I be seeing these celebrities that be get put on trial 18K a month, 20. Like, bro, them kids
That
don't
is
cost that much.
crazy, right? I
Them
be
kids
saying
don't
the
cost
same
that much,
shit,
bro.
son. 18,000, 20,000 a month and you
Yeah,
not
but
good?
Marv,
That's
you gotta
free
think about
money.
it. When they go by what you get paid and shit, you know what I'm saying? See, when they do that education and shit,
Yeah.
like they gonna automatically put it as
Bro,
if they won't go to private school, you gonna cover all it. They know everything, like they really
yeah,
on your numbers of what you really make, bro.
Yeah.
See what I'm
yeah.
saying?
I feel like if you put it, I feel like child support should be a flat rate. It should be a flat rate for
Yes.
everybody, the same rate for everybody because, bro, 19, 20,000 a
It's,
month, bro, you don't
That's
kid
spend
don't
that
even
on
need
that's
kids.
not
19,
true. I wouldn't say
20,000
that.
for the month.
I wouldn't say that. Respectfully, reason why I wouldn't say that is because not every child is let's say Tiana Taylor, because she got famous in high school. So she went to school, but she still went to a performance school of the arts. You understand? So it wasn't like she went to a regular high school in New York. She went to a more specialized school in New York.
Yeah,
So it's like at the end of
Okay.
the day, you don't want your children that are in a more privileged position to be subjected to certain situations and live a certain lifestyle, because
not,
respectfully, my son is not rich, but he is an only child. So my son had two of everything. My son was
but nah,
basically
I
almost
get that.
terrorized in in junior high school because of having children that don't have, they don't like motherfuckers that don't have. So
But
they
nah,
always
Facts.
tend to want to
I get that fully.
bully.
But when you calculate all that stuff up, it still don't come to 19, 20,000 a month. And 9 times out of 10, the nigga that's getting put on child support is still providing for his kids. Now, if he a whole deadbeat, then yeah. But if
Yeah,
I'm
that's
still, getting my kids and still providing for them and I'm rich, yeah, I don't like, nah. Like that
Think
shit.
about it, Mom. Look how it go. You get on child support. Okay, Brown. Now y'all go to court. Now y'all do the visitation rights. And how y'all gonna do
Yeah,
it this weekend, that weekend. So you in the child life. So when you in the child life, nigga, what the child need, you gonna pop it off. So you spending money
exactly.
still. But you see what I'm saying? Like it's built
The
for that, bro. Like on
20,000
some
is
shit.
crazy. Like,
That
it's still crazy a month.
20 bands,
Exactly.
boy.
Private school, all that shit. I mean,
Boy.
that's fine, but 20,000 a month, like, bro, it don't take that
He said
much
the kid
to
don't
raise a
need
child,
20,000
bro.
a month, son.
It don't take that much to raise a child, bro. Not that month. Not that much. I got two girls. And I spoil them, and it still don't take that much. It still don't take that much.
How many girls you got?
2.
Oh, okay.
Me
Okay,
too,
okay.
bro.
So you got
Me
daughters,
too.
so you understand the spectrum of that too. See how I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So niggas that got daughters, I always commend them niggas because they got a different perception of
Hey,
perception. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
not
yeah, yeah.
necessarily. Not
Huh?
necessarily.
Most
Because you're
niggas
looking at
with
a nigga.
daughters, they got
You
a
look.
different
You
mindset.
Nah, I got daughters. I got 2. I got 17 and 8. But you looking at a nigga who done. I done seen what a woman could do before I had my child. So I know how far it'll go. Like, Shab. So just because I had a daughter, that don't mean I can't know that knowledge of what I see. Like, this is real life. This wasn't a book. You see what I'm saying? So I know how far, you know what I'm saying? So just because I got a daughter, that don't mean I'm gonna still look at it the same way and judge it properly.
Yeah. Mm.
Yeah,
hmm
definitely.
Nah, I
Yeah.
like how you said that.
Hey, Gwitty, ask Bells that question because Bells got kids too. Ask him that question you asked me about the child support.
That's
Oh,
why
yo,
I was about to
Bells.
go
Yo,
ahead. What's
Bells,
good,
would you be on
gang?
some Anthony Edwards shit, pay the whole shit
What
up
up, bro?
front, or do it month to month?
It
If you
depends
had
on the
that type of
situation.
money. If you had that type of money.
If I had the type of money, I would get it out the way right off the back. So that way you ain't got to deal with the extra headache of the mom and all that. Because that's what it's really about. It's not really about the little girl for him. It's about him don't want to deal with the mom. So in that case, you just pay that shit up front. That way you ain't got to worry about the late night texts and the phone calls and the drawing, arguing, mitts, and all that type of shit.
But I'm saying,
Bells.
what if
When you
she
put it
blow
when
all
you put
that
it that
5
way,
years?
Bells, getting that perception.
What if she blow all that shit in 5 years?
Hit him. Hit him with it, Mom. Hit him with it. Hit him with it, Mom.
But then the kid will still see who the problem was at the end of the day.
Yeah,
Mm.
but
Oh,
she
You see what I'm
damn.
saying? It wasn't me,
Oh,
baby. When me and your mom split
I ain't
up,
even
I
look at
had
it
this
like
set
that.
up for you. You know what I'm
Yep,
saying?
your mom
Yeah,
spent that. Yeah, yeah.
And
See,
then
hey, Bells play.
even
Hey,
even in
Bells.
that type of
Yo, I
situation,
never heard of it from that. Yo, I gave your
you don't
mom's 1.8 up front.
real
Nigga be
shit.
like,
You
Bells.
ain't you ain't gotta put the blame. The kid will see it.
Hey,
Dad,
Bells.
damn, why you ain't never do nothing for me? What? When you was born, I did this. And now it's like she gotta go ask her mom them questions. I ain't got
See,
a bad
Bell.
talker.
See, Bells,
hey,
you
but
playing the
look,
long game. That's smart. Bells Petty, he played the long game. That's the long game. Like that's the
Hmm
yeah.
I,
You know what
I
I'm saying?
feel that.
he
But at the
probably put
same
it to work.
time, I wouldn't let my daughter see me get her mama on spot like that. I'll let that happen how it happens. You know why? Because you could also put it in your head, put it in your daughter's head that, oh, that's how it's supposed to go. That's how a man's supposed to move the way. Now, fuck no, nigga. You heard me? You gotta
Yeah.
watch how you do shit sometimes. You see what I'm saying? Like, she gonna see the big picture what you got in front of her face right now, but after that's over and she get the whoop the whammy she grew up, we gonna program something different in our mind.
See, I like how you just said that. Because, yeah, it's a two-way street on that.
hmm
Yeah,
But yeah, even in that case, it's only for the moms who want the drama behind the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you got you
yeah,
a sturdy baby mom, see, like me, I ain't never been on child support, bro. My oldest 18, never. Out of my 3 baby moms, never been on child support because I'm there and I'm active. But you got women who are so bashful and hateful and just don't
yeah.
in life that they'll use the kid to try to get to you. So if you
That's a
got
fact.
that type of baby mom,
I feel
then
bad
paying
for them
outright
niggas.
would be the thing to do. So you ain't gotta deal with that shit.
Yeah, that's a fact.
See, Marvelous said it was some regular shit like, yo, I'd rather pay month to month.
But a
Yeah,
lot of y'all gotta stop.
that's a fact.
Marvelous said, I'd rather pay
What
month
was
to
she
month
saying?
than get
I
the
just
whole
heard
shit.
somebody say something. I ain't hear the whole
Yeah,
No,
shit.
go
she
ahead,
dipped
Queen.
out.
Stop.
Queen was about to
We
go.
we grown. So it's we get in these bed and these sheets. It's 3 consequences. It's STDs, pleasures, and babies. We know what it is. It's unsigned contracts. So respectfully, when
Yo,
you
I
end
like
up
how
with the
you just said
when
that.
you end up with the bitch you end up with when you stuck your dick and it came out, whatever came out that situation came out of it. So now you got to deal with that headache. But how you deal with it is how you deal with it. My brother got custody of both of his fucking kids. Y'all got rights. Y'all just choose not to exercise them. A lot of niggas use that street shit. I'm a street nigga shit today. My brother
That's
was
a
a street
fact.
nigga too. Went
Yeah.
straight. Why? Because he loved his kids. He got tired of a bitch playing with him with his fucking kids.
Nah, that's a fact.
I agree with that. I done been a 4-time
So
parent
at
for
the
the
end of the
last
day,
5 years.
I seen it happen with my own two eyes. So I don't make excuses for niggas. Y'all gotta make moves.
Nah, I
Nah, that's a
agree.
fact.
See, that's how I feel. Like I ain't gonna look at a situation a certain way because I'm a nigga with daughters. Before I was a nigga with daughters, I was a nigga without. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah,
see. You know how you know.
yeah, I get
You
exactly
was a
what
nigga
you're saying.
fucking niggas'
Pandora only
daughters.
comes out the mouth. You know what I'm saying?
Now, 'cause you see both sides of the spectrum, even if it's right or wrong. You get to be like, and it's more of a mental game than anything. Cause some niggas just don't like going to court. Some niggas they probably went to jail before they be not. You
Yeah.
know, it be
Yeah.
other little prideful things, or sometimes niggas don't even want to be going to court. Like so, you know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
I don't do child support. I do mommy support. I took accountability. Accountability was what? I fucked with a street nigga, right? What street niggas do? Street nigga shit. So guess what he don't? He don't have what? Time and attention to do what? Parent. And that was early on. I give my
Yeah,
baby father his flowers. He do his thing now. But the first, I want to say 7 years of my son's life, he wasn't the father that I wanted him to be. Or he should
yeah,
have been. You
yeah.
understand? But I had to take that responsibility on my shoulders. I ain't go around bashing him and talking down on him. I encouraged him. I bashed that nigga to him. I texted
Nah,
the
you
fuck
did
out of
good.
his phone. You
You
feel
did good.
me? And I held them accountable. You need to do better for all your kids, not just for my son. For how many other motherfuckers is out here that's yours? You need to be a
Give
father
me
to.
1 second.
Nah, I respect that, Queen.
And it's women and the men, we have to, that's where it starts, the accountability. I fucked the bitch I really didn't know what she was about. Or I fucked a no piece of ass shit ass nigga. We gotta start there. And then we gotta motivate this motherfucking person to be better. You can do better. You can be better. You're choosing not to.
Yeah,
There's options in the world.
you're not lying.
You right?
And I think a lot of males get misconstrued what their rights are too. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people, like even growing up, I used to hear like my homie say, "My baby mom won't let me see my kids." What you mean? She won't let you?
Yeah, yeah, right.
Like y'all got the same rights until y'all actually go to court and do the custody type of thing and shit like that.
And certain
But
shit be,
just like
certain niggas be feeling like chick might have something over him. Niggas be, how certain niggas be scared. They probably don't have
nah,
nowhere really to live. They probably all types of stupid shit.
there you go with it.
That's
And you
true.
know
Just
how you
bunch
got
of
niggas.
other shit.
You know
Like,
how you got
But
niggas that
that's
don't
the
know the
thing,
law.
Woody. If you really want that kid and you really want to be in that kid's life, you gonna have to do what you got to do and
you
step
gonna have
up.
to go to the courts. You
Yes,
gonna have to. Yeah, you gonna have to. Some niggas be
Uh,
trying to avoid that court shit, but you gonna have to eventually. You gonna have to, no matter what your lifestyle is. Cause certain niggas don't be living the right lifestyle, so they be feeling like they can't even. They probably have the money, but they don't have the right lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? You gonna go to court to prove what? You got some money, especially if niggas don't got no jobs and shit. That just hustle or
that's a
whatever the
fact. Cause
fuck.
even with that court shit, you gotta show that paper trail.
Yeah, like
yes,
I'm
indeed.
talking about for the niggas that's not working, like they really getting money in a different way, but they still want to be in their kids' life. Like
Yeah.
it's hard to explain that to them niggas because they not trying to they not even trying to be in a courtroom. So they'd rather just pay the bread or
Yep.
whatever the fuck or deal with the consequences.
Yeah. I think that depends on the woman. It depends on the type of woman you with.
It does depend on the type of woman you with. That's a fact.
That's why I said I ain't never had no. I got three of them things, bro, and I get along with all three of mine. Like we
You,
ain't have to go through this type shit, so I
you
be
did
feeling
good.
bad.
You did good.
Yeah, I do good. I do good too. I got my son got a good stepmommy. He had two stepmommies in his life. I
You
do
know why I fuck with
stepmommies
you? That's
and
why I
all that.
fuck
We do
with you.
gifts for birthdays and Mother's
She
Day
Real
ain't one of
and
shit.
them
all
girls.
that.
No, this is why I fuck with Queen. She ain't one of them girls that be like, "Oh, my son can't meet the nigga girlfriend or whatever the fuck." You know, that's a whole nother topic too.
No,
So,
no, meet that bitch and tell that bitch to buy you something.
you did good. Nah, yo, word to everything. My mom used to do that with they yo. Make sure that nigga buy you something. Fuck out of here. It's the
Fuck out
same
of here for
shit.
real. And I'm gonna tell you, my baby father girlfriends, They good. My son got school supplies for the next 2 years of high school. He ain't need nothing. I ain't paying for nothing. Baby girl do
Stop
her
jacking the
thing.
girlfriend. She good money.
She's A1. She get Christmas gifts and Mother's Day. I fuck with her.
See, that's the village shit that we need. That's more shit that we
Hmm.
need. Word. Most girls ain't doing that, Queen.
Now
They,
I'm
they,
doing that.
they be acting funny.
I was just looking at a BB Stone. I was just looking at a BB Stone. I said BB Stone, BB Simon,
The belt,
fucking belt and
the belt.
wallet for my baby father. Yup, that's for his Father's Day and his birthday.
Oh, that's what's up. See, you still do
Oh,
good.
and I'm a good gift giver. I
Yeah,
ain't
I ain't
cheap.
gonna front. We need more baby mothers like you. Not to say it like this. You sound, yeah, this nigga is fire.
Nah, I'm a good gift giver too. I ain't cheap.
Do y'all feel like feelings play a part in a lot of that shit? Like,
Yeah, yeah, cause I don't got no feelings. No feelings.
He said you doing good. We gonna do good.
Now see what she just said. She got no feelings. Now think about how many people that's gonna play that role like they ain't
But
got no
that's to these grown ass people that's playing these games. Stop fucking your baby father. That's you and you. We gotta make what
uh-huh.
choices, accountability.
Like how she said she gave him something for Father's Day with no strings attached. We got a baby. We good. I ain't
Yeah,
trying
and it's not from me. It's from your kid. I gotta teach my son how to treat his parents too. We
exactly.
buy you shit all year round. You gonna treat us
Yeah,
nice?
I like how you talking, Queen. Word to
Yeah, she need
God.
to do podcast.
Yeah, nah. That's why she here
Do
too.
podcast.
Cause Queen always got some. She's not gonna say what the typical female gonna say. That bitch got
Nah, you know I keep it straight, frunky fresh. And me and my baby father is friends. That's my homie. Like he could talk to me and tell me anything. Like when he want to vent. When they broke up the last time, like no funny shit, that nigga came and slept on my couch. Come have a nap, cause you need one, cause you
She
fucking
said,
up
"Come
out
have a
here.
nap."
yeah.
Yeah, you need a nap, nigga. You fucking up here. You fucking up. You got a good girlfriend. You wildin'.
Yo, you know what's so ill? You telling the nigga that. Like, you a
Yeah,
good
cause
one.
nigga, that's the problem too. We don't check each other when we out here cheating and skeeting, and you got a good person that's out here doing the most for you. Why the fuck is you not gonna check your mans or your homegirls?
Fine.
Like,
Trash
is this
shit.
next person gonna do everything that this person doing?
Nope.
No.
You
Peace.
absolutely correct.
Bullshit. Peace. Bullshit. I'm reading the live chat.
And you know they say it's cheaper to keep her too. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah.
But somebody say remember 50 Cent being
Hold on, I'll be right back.
for trying to fuck a nigga over? Got me crying. I'm crying.
Hey, Goody, that's a good question. What would you do?
Well, I do what?
What would you do? You would pay the lump sum through the monthly?
If
Or
I
would you take her back and she rocking by any stipulation you got?
I ain't even gonna lie. I'm gonna pay up front and give extra. Like word, 1.8. Yo, here's 3 mil. Here's 5 million. We out. You
Bro,
should be good. Like, yo, shorty, you
you
should be
ain't heard what I said. I
good.
said she'll still fuck with you and it's your stipulations on the relationship, like whatever you want. Like whatever you want. See what I'm saying? Like
Nah,
just
I ain't
stand right
trying
there
to
and look at
fuck
that
with it.
stop sign.
Going to court. A chick take me to
But you
court. I don't want to fuck with her.
but you ain't gotta do none of that. No monthly, no nothing.
I don't
Just
want to hit it no more. I'm
ah,
good.
you ain't gotta hit it. The
Oh,
fuck?
so what you talking about?
I don't know. I think I'll be it's cheaper to keep her.
It's cheaper to
Yeah,
keep
bitch.
her. Oh,
Go
that's
to
what you
work.
mean. I might as well get back with her.
No, you ain't gonna get back with her because you'll never be the same again. So she
It's
gotta
not, but you gotta
sign
think
it. She
about
gotta
it. 1.8 million? Oh, baby, I'm sorry. Listen, we could work this out a different way. You tell me, 1.8 million, or we could work this out a different way. Anybody would want to work it out a different way. First
sure
of
shit.
all. But I can't fuck with a chick that took me to court, though. That shit really like,
Yeah.
you really went to court? Like, we couldn't talk about this? No, we couldn't figure out no other plan.
Right.
And some people don't even try to figure out a plan. Niggas go straight to court. You feel me?
You ain't lying. You ain't lying.
Some people don't even figure out a plan. They go straight to court. Like, damn, that niggas didn't have a conversation or nothing.
Like if you think about it, like You could do your own child support if y'all whoop the wham on some shit like no feelings involved, like whoop the wham. All right, look, I'm working with this. Whoop, whoop. I agree to do this. You know what I'm saying? Your
Exactly.
contract is your fucking handshake. You heard me? And that's your seed. You do what you do. You pile it off, and it be good. You do your own child support. You see what I'm saying? Like, it be other motives and reasons motherfuckers go to the court, put the white people in the shit. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, that you know, like, I've seen it.
Nah, trust me, I seen a lot.
Check it out. You know how I told you earlier? I ain't had no baby mama drama like that. Know how I told you that?
Yeah.
Would you believe if I told you I've been on child support before?
I believe it. I don't
My
go
first baby mama. And guess what? It wasn't no drama.
I'm on child support too. So
it wasn't no drama. She just had a car. She needed help with the car note.
Shit, my BM got married. Life's
regular. I thought it was funny. I actually told they had three women at the table. So while the other woman doing the writing, getting the shit together or whatever, they got the other woman, she listening to me. I'm like, man, I'm really on child support because she got a new car. You see what I'm saying? She
upgraded.
Get the fuck
out of here.
Man, I swear to God, I put this on my chair, but I told the woman that woman said, for real? I'm like, yeah. And as soon as I said yeah, the other woman came with the paper. Pum, 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 pum. You pay $245. You know what I'm saying? Because I wasn't working. So I had to Yup.
He said they wasted no time.
Bro, 1 month passed. You got that little whoop the wham, and it wasn't enough.
He said that
like what we doing? What we doing?
It's never enough.
I swear to God. But I ain't had no drama. Like you know, but I'm still cool with all them motherfuckers. My baby mom. We don't mess around.
I don't have no drama. Like we might not agree on everything, but it's not no drama. Like I don't go through the drama. I be feeling kind of fake bad for niggas that be going through the drama. So I be like, damn, homie.
Like, and that tree look like it's moving out there.
Huh?
That tree look like it's moving.
Oh no, it is. It's definitely.
Boy, that wind cutting up. Boy, that wind feels so good. I did bitch right now, boy.
Definitely feel good out there, boy. I can tell. Look, it's just getting dark now.
Yeah, you see it.
It's getting dusky.
Hey, Goody, stop paying attention to everything, man. Come on, man.
It's getting dusky out there.
You
know what I'm saying?
Okay, all right.
I shot a video. I shot some scenes for a video yesterday too, man.
You be fucking with the music?
I got music on iTunes and all that. I got wild music.
Yeah, really been
my
on
music.
I bet your track list all East Coast.
Fucking check me out. You know, I got videos or type shit.
Yeah, you got music videos and all, man. Yeah,
you go on iTunes. I got a new video right now, new song on the Hush. Right now. Matter of fact, nigga, I'm like that. Nigga, what? Nigga, we not playing. I really like that with the music, boy.
Bro, I throw something at you. You heard me? Something you ain't never fucked with before. You heard me? And
let you hear a little bit. Just a little. Like I ain't throwing on the speakers. That's why I might name it. It's unfortunate my niggas love the floss and shit. Don't ask me what the cost for this. That's the throwaway. I found this baby like an orphanage. I'm saucy, so get over it. I've been owning it. Breaking pounds and ounces, now he's owning it. We get into another day for that, boy. I get crazy on the beat, man.
Yeah, you walking it down. You was walking. You ain't fucked up.
Matter of fact, the cameraman about to pull up. He just asked for a guest seat. I'm telling you,
hey,
bro.
Shout out my manager Wayne. He did some Wayne shit just now. All I give you is 30 seconds. You gonna like this shit here.
I'm gonna give you more. Yo, Films.
Yo, what up, boy?
Right here. My boy Films. He shot the video. He shot the On the Hush video too. The song I was playing a little snippet of. You know what I'm saying? He shot the video for that. That's out right now. You know.
Okay.
We just be working. I was supposed to get up with him today, but you know, situated. So you know.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get up tomorrow and shit, man. We got
early unless I pop out later tonight if you try to do a night scene or something.
Yeah, I was thinking that, nigga. That's why I was trying to get on with you and shit.
Well, nigga, you know where I'm at too. I gotta get some more loud. Word to mommy. You know I'm in the cut like a Band-Aid.
Yeah,
that nigga said he in the cut like a Band-Aid.
Yeah.
In the cut like a band-aid. That was, yeah.
He's
I
like,
like
he's
that.
like,
I
I
would
get
have
that in the summers.
the band-aid actually over the cut, but I ain't gonna do that. Go ahead.
I'm in the
You got it.
cut. I'm in the cut. Cause
It's
it's over the
over the
cut,
cut.
but it's still in it. Pause.
I mean, you a boss, nigga, boy. Oh, boy, I got a vendetta with y'all niggas. Man, you know niggas, man, niggas, fuck, boy, niggas used to whoop my ass with that Paul shit, boy. I got a vendetta with all
he
you
said, I didn't
balls
know how
niggas,
to
bro.
talk. He's like,
Man, I promise you. And I see the same thing I've been saying. Nigga, fuck what you talking about. How in the fuck is your ears trained to listen and hear some gay shit? Motherfucker, we in AutoZone. Like, what the fuck is you
I
listening
ain't
for?
gonna
Like, what
lie.
the...
Growing up in New York, right? See
Mm,
me, the pause shit was always
everything
cool.
is
But
cool.
hold on. I
No,
never liked no homo,
no
right?
homo.
That's the shit. To me, as a New York nigga, right? If you
right.
say no homo, I think you're gay, nigga. Like, nigga, what? Why you saying no homo though? Like, nobody thought of that. At least with pause, that means you just said your sentence wrong. Like, yo, pause, my nigga. You gotta re-say that. You know what I'm saying? That's what pause is. Like, now you gotta say your sentence better. But if a nigga say no homo, that nigga he was thinking that before he said it. You know what I'm saying? Nigga say pause. You
Well,
say
what,
pause
what,
because the shit sound funny.
but
You
what
know
if
what I'm
he was a
saying?
pause nigga that didn't want to get paused?
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Like, come on, man, make it. I'm gonna bring you to court with it every time I'm challenging
Yo,
that shit,
listen.
man.
It's New York
All right.
slang. Niggas been doing this since the 90s. I grew up on this shit. I grew up on this shit, man. It's regular. To a New York nigga, this shit regular.
Hey, bro, y'all always dissed us, bro. Like, y'all always had y'all subliminal jokes and get to the south and shit. You see what I'm saying?
I mean, I
You ain't
fuck with the
think,
senator. I fuck with the South.
man, say, bro. And how high when Red Man said, I've been getting a pitch of weed off lately. What you talking about? I've been stealing your weed, but I be looking at Lauren's ass sometime. She's fine. And if she give me the chance, I'll wax that ass. Just show me what you were. You ain't think that was a subliminal joke that they throw that mystical line in
I
that
just
bitch?
never looked at it like that. I just thought it was funny.
Oh, man. Come on, man. Be subliminally like, man.
See, as a New
Find
Yorker,
more.
I always thought, see, we funny people. I looked at it as being funny. He said, nah, niggas trying to be,
Oh, yeah, we
Chuck
good.
Lucci, what's that word? Niggas trying to be condescending.
Word. Hey, look, see, and that's the only thing I like from New York is word and one.
I'm screaming. He said, word.
See that pause shit? Man, get your ears to stop listening for that. Motherfucker.
Yo,
We in
listen,
church, nigga.
we
Fix
into
your
proper
ears, nigga.
English
Purge
up
your
here.
ears.
Yo, we into proper English up here, and we not even proper.
The proper. Yup, man. Claude and Ray.
No, we
Yeah.
give it up.
Yo, yeah,
Claude and Ray.
we gotta keep shooting some more shit, man. You gotta send me another song. Maybe we could just shoot the next video. You know what I mean?
I got to
Keep that in the.
keep that one in the cut. My boy Films went out. Look at that. Yeah. Niggas
Yep.
just be working. Niggas think I'm not working, I'm working.
Yeah. Outside.
For real. I see they talking about I'm on
Damn,
Twitter, I'm over there looking at everything.
the vet today, ain't it?
You saw the one night stand joint?
Nah, I'm just hearing things. I heard twerk choke.
Oh, he
Nah, I
choked.
saw that shit. I saw that shit.
I didn't know he choked.
Oh, you actually watched the battle, LT?
Yeah, I watched the whole thing, man. The whole thing, man. For
Oh,
All right,
real.
I
give us a
bet.
little recap.
Yeah, give us a
I
little recap. Cause I only saw
shit.
the highlights.
I'm gonna start over with Gorilla and Eon. Gorilla was cooking, and then that second kind of hurted him. He choked in that second like a
He
motherfucker.
choked in the second.
He choked in the second, bro. He choked in the second. And then you know what I'm saying. Eon, she was just cooking, so I get that 2-1 Eon right there.
But she got
First,
the second and third,
she had the second by default for that choke, but that third, she got that third clearly for real.
packed them.
Right, for real. Then you got E Hart and
Yeah, E
Shotgun.
Hart and Shook had bad highlights. I've been seeing that.
Man, that battle was, man, E Hart was going crazy, bro. Even but the fucked up thing about it, she had a stumble in the second round, and she went crazy after that stumble. You know what I'm saying? So it was just like, so Suge came up short in the third round, was a little short and everything, but I got E Hart winning that too. Now
Wow. Oh wait, so the girls was out there
the
balling.
girls was I was like, it was. I'm gonna be honest with you. It was 3-0 going into Hitman shit.
Wait, hold on. All the girls was with it?
Oh man, bro, look on Twitter, bro. Who gonna lie?
Right now. Somebody said
All
they
the
got
girls was
Hitman
winning.
2-1. So Hitman beat Hustle?
I got Hitman beating Hustle.
Nigga, when you see Easy the Block Captain saying he got Hitman 2-1, that's when you know it's real.
Right, but Hustle came to play though for sure. Like that be positive, that stop being a blood and be positive. That shit
Nah,
was
that shit was fire. I saw that. I saw that on
crazy. I ain't gonna lie
That's
to you.
insane. That's insane hearing that back. Damn.
Right, you
to
know what
stop
I'm saying?
being a blood and be positive goes
Right,
crazy.
man. I kind of walked away from the phone from that. Now, as far as like Twerk and Vixen, arguably battle of the night. Arguably
Well,
battle
That
of the night.
Vixen and Twerk
did,
choke. Damn, and it still got battle of the night.
Yep.
That's
Because
crazy.
Twerk had that big ass haymaker in the second round.
so
Yeah,
wait. Who went out Vixen and Twerk?
I got Vixen, bro.
For real?
I'm not lying to
I
you,
mean,
bro.
did Twerk choke in one round, or is it like
He
consistent choke
twerked
throughout the
and
battle?
he choked in the third. He choked in the third.
Oh, okay, it was a third. Okay.
You know what I'm saying? But the second, it was like 1-1 going into the third. So it was just like that he edged the second is kind of mad debatable because if you want to judge it off that crazy hate rebuttal, you know
Yo,
what I'm saying?
that
Because
yo
Twerk got that
Drizzy shit
first for
she
sure.
said. I got a big ass Drake.
How many
Nah,
missed
that
calls
shit.
did you get?
All right, so yeah, Twerk definitely got that first, and Vixen, she had a crazy second, but it was just like that haymaker kind of like made it a little debatable. So it's like if you want to edge that to Twerk, I wouldn't blame you, but it was just man, it was a crazy round. And
I knew
then as
they
far
battle
as
was gonna be fire though. I knew that.
oh man, that was a crazy battle, man. And as far as like Hitman, like I got everybody saying that Hustle first round probably round of the night.
Well, you think so?
I mean, it's up to. I mean, as far as like rounds, you could say Hustle first round, E Hart's third round, and shit, uh, motherfucking I'm gonna say Twerk first round.
So those was like the rounds of the night.
Yeah, they're like they was wilding in them rounds, man, for sure. Shit,
Man,
I'm gonna keep it a bean with you. Shit. So
Uh,
you know what I'm saying? Like it was a good turnout, no doubt about it. It definitely was a good turnout. But like I said, I got Hustle with the first, and I say an edge on Hitman second and the third, in my opinion.
nah, I mean, I'm listening. You know, you don't want that seen it. You know,
Yeah, no, I'm just telling
the
you
opinion.
my opinion. Just telling you my opinion. But like I say, like Hustle. That was one of those battles that she waited for. She got that motherfucker. She didn't come to play at all. Like for real, I think like I say that be
hey,
positive. She probably the boy of the night for real.
I got a question. Being that y'all you spot that up, LT. Was there, especially you, Woody, because you got a lot of big battles. Was there a battle that like you kind of been waiting for years on, and you finally got it, and you went crazy in it, or was it a battle you waited for years for, and you was like, I didn't think I ain't come like I thought I was going. You know what I'm saying? As far
Mm,
as performance wise, is any battles you got like that?
that's a good question. That's something to really think about. Battle that I wanted, like battles.
And
I
you
could
finally
say
got it.
like I like that you saying that. Them type of battles I'd be excited for. I really think it depends on how long you waited for them type of battles. Because
Is
sometimes
there
that shit
such
get
thing as
dragged
too
out.
long?
Yeah,
Yeah, how
then
about that?
you don't get the same feel when you want to write for the person.
Yeah.
To me, it really depends how long. It really depends how long you was
Well,
waiting.
in my perspective,
And it depends on if
go
the
ahead.
storyline still makes sense. If niggas didn't mention certain shit I wanted to say a long time ago, you know what I'm saying? It
Yeah,
just
yeah,
really depends. I think for me, if I wanted to battle you, I'm gonna show you I wanted to battle you.
yeah,
If you was chasing me, it might be the opposite effect, but I might still want to
yeah,
get
yeah,
you a battle. You
yeah.
know, but some people they wait long and they don't give you the results. You know what I'm saying? So
Nah, you're right. You're right.
Well,
Like,
with
damn, you
me,
waited all this time for that. Like,
yeah. So
well, with me to me personally, and I'm just saying this personally. With me is me and you because
oh shit.
for the simple fact that you know how that shit went down that night.
yeah, I
You know
remember.
what I'm saying? So it was just like it was 1-1 going in the third. You had a crazy motherfucking first. I give you that. And
You know I fucks with you. You really think you matched me in that second round? Got me crying. But I'm
you
not
know,
mad at that
so
because
it's just
your
like
second was good. Your
so,
second was way better than your first. I'll tell you that.
so it's like you know what I'm saying for that shit to end like that and being that I had developed in a name and shit. I grew into a better battle rapper. It's like this time I'm gonna make it work something. You know what I'm saying?
And you way
Like
better than from then.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
No, that,
And
yo,
I know
for
you go.
fact.
And I know you gonna come swinging. That's the whole point. You know what I'm saying? Like I wanted to get certain battles out of the way, but I know for a fact I'm preparing for a fight, like a motherfucker with you. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't gonna play with you at all. Pause. You know what
I
I'm saying?
expect you to go crazy. I just want you to let you know, like, boy, I was good then too, but boy, I definitely got way better than that too.
I know, and that's what makes this even greater. You know what I'm saying? Like I want you to to try to kill me. It ain't gonna happen, but you know I want you to.
I don't know. We're gonna see, man.
Yeah.
It's gonna be in your state.
Next battle, Gwitty?
Yeah, I battle LT
Hey,
April
LT.
26th in Kansas City, Missouri. We
Oh,
outside.
word.
Hey, hey,
Kansas?
LT. How long?
Kansas
LT.
City, Missouri.
Oh, you from
Oh yeah.
Kansas?
Oh man, bro. It's
How,
been 8 years,
how long?
bro.
How long you been chasing? How long? I'm about to ask. How long you been waiting for this battle to
It's
Now
come
been
we
about?
8 years.
finished
Yeah,
marriage
because
8 years
I'm a
ago.
type of nigga. I'm a type of nigga. I
Yeah.
like to finish what I started. You know what I'm saying? Like you got to understand the scene that I saw when I battled Woody for the first time was if that shit would have went down perfectly, that probably would have been my all time best battle because it was in the
Wait,
I
wait,
ain't
right
wait,
gonna
wait, wait,
scene.
lie.
wait.
It
We
was
battled on stage.
So this a rematch.
Yeah, it's a battle
yeah
that didn't drop. I
Okay.
bet. Me and this nigga battled in
Oh, okay,
Brooklyn
okay.
8 years ago on Love Day, right?
on Love Day. Love
Yeah.
Day is a man, bro. If you
Yeah.
made it to Love Day on We Go Hard, you did
LT
something, bro.
remember? He remember that's when Love Day first was coming around. He was on that call with me when that. It was a dope event. It was a 2 day event. See, if LTC had to leave the next day,
Yeah, if I would have
it's
stayed,
a
if I
lot
would have,
that happened. We battled when we got to the third round. The cops, we was in the third round. The cops came in and stopped the battle. Like I think that was the bottom of the third.
it was top of the third. You didn't even wrap your round. You didn't
Oh, I
even
didn't
wrap
rap my
your
rap.
round.
I thought they stopped it when you started rapping.
No, they stopped it when you about to start.
I
You know
bet.
what
So
I'm saying?
I bet. So we actually didn't really finish the battle. You feel what I'm saying? Because some shit happened. The cops came. And I was telling LT like, fuck it. Even though we got mad reaction, it's gonna be another crowd tomorrow. But LT had to bounce. You know, from St. Louis. So that happened. Then Stewie Newton, his opponent no showed him. So I ended up battling Stewie Newton the next day in a 1 rounder. And that's the battle that dropped instead of me and LT dropping. You know what I'm saying?
Man, cause I'm talking about,
Yeah.
bro. If I would
Damn.
have, if I would have stayed the way how that crowd was when
But you
they
saw
was,
how the crowd was the next day, right?
man,
We
that I
saw the
felt like
footage
the
too. That
day
night.
two. I felt like the day two shit was the whole fucking event for real. Cause it was just like I was seeing back to back classics. I'm talking about Dub and Fettuccine
Yo,
and
LT, word to Bobby. If you did not have to leave, you see the crowd was different the next day.
man, it was,
And
bro.
it was
I'm
a different
telling you.
venue. That was a whole different venue too. When
Man,
we
that
played
show
before.
that bro, if y'all want to check out like an example of that crowd, check out Show Off versus Saint Mike.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's the same card.
Man, I'm talking. That
Crazy.
was one of the best Saint Mike's I ever saw that night. Saw that day, bro.
Dead ass. Dead
For
ass.
real.
Nigga, I was a fan of that nigga after that.
I'm talking about bad, but yeah, we definitely gonna rock out on this one for sure, man. Then I'm in New Orleans to see you and Jack Boy, so you
Oh,
know
we about to have fun. About to have fun.
Yeah.
for
I
sure.
can't wait
Can't
for
wait
that
for New
card.
Orleans. Yeah, me and Jack gonna
Oh,
get
marvelous! I can't
Hell
talk,
yeah.
bro. I didn't know that you was battling Will Major. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna have to sit back and
Marvelous
Yeah.
about to get busy with boy.
on my mama, bro.
Hell yeah.
For real.
I fuck with Marvelous,
Hell
man.
yeah.
I fuck with Marv.
Hell
Niggas,
yeah.
niggas better not be playing with Marv.
Yeah,
Marv
I'm telling you, bro.
Hell yeah.
Marv made me a fan for a nice little bit. And I was just like, man, one of these days we gonna have to see each other, bro. But I'm a fan of his. I'm a fan of his work because
for one of them niggas
cause he
that
Hey,
punch
came
he
out the
punch
left.
crazy like I do. You know what I'm saying? He just got a finesse with it though.
Yeah, he got mad finesse. You know what it is? I believe him. Some niggas I don't believe. I
I
don't
do.
know.
I believe him too.
Yeah, like because he be talking this shit. I be wanting to
yeah.
hear too, man. Like,
And he got mad. And he got mad stage presence too. He confident as fuck up on stage, man. And I
yeah,
was just like,
like
yeah.
Gotta be,
nigga look
man.
bad unfazed. Nigga like
Gotta be. Got to be, man.
Cause I ain't gonna
Got
lie,
to
like
be.
I watched a little bit of him in wordplay the minutes. I was like, yo, he fucking this nigga up, bro.
Mhm.
No, I'm from St. Louis, bro, but Kansas City, it's like 3 hours away. Oh, okay, okay, yeah, I got a lot of look. Like I that was like one of my come up cities as far as
the
like
films. I
up
gotta
and
start bringing you out to
up
these.
and coming and shit,
I gotta
bro.
bring out OT to Kansas City and all them other spots too. I don't know what you doing in what you doing in May. Films. I'll probably get you to come to New Orleans. May 24th. So niggas probably fly out there like May 22nd, May 23rd.
Yeah, I'm definitely trying to get out there early as a motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I want to get my battle done, and I just want to sit back and relax because I know this car gonna that car right there. Man, shout out to Wing, but man, that
Yeah,
car
that
right
shit gonna be
there,
stupid. Shit gonna be
that I'm
stupid.
telling you, bro.
The whole shit stupid. Nah, cause my man films, he do camera work and all that. I be wanting to bring him out to all them type of shit so he can network, meet other
And I
people.
gotta get back to
Make,
We Go Hard too, man. I gotta really get back out
nigga,
there,
I can
bro.
get you back on We Go Hard. You gonna show up, nigga?
Man, hell yeah, shit. It wasn't my
Yeah,
fault that
you
last
supposed to
time,
been come back, nigga.
bro. It was. Hey,
You told me you was gonna
I was
battle
about to
with
battle
Diamond or something,
Fabio.
man. What happened?
Man, I was supposed to battle Fabio, and it was a storm in motherfucking Cleveland and shit. So I took the Greyhound. They was like, man, they ain't letting nobody go, man. I called up Steve. I ain't gonna lie, he was hot, but it was like it wasn't my fault because it was a straight snowstorm in Cleveland.
That's not your
But
fault. If the weather, yeah, it's not your fault.
yeah, man. But other than that, motherfuckers been talking about I talked to Prezi and Steams, and we had Steams out here in St. Louis. A while back and stuff, man, when he battled Jay Skills and everything, and like I saw him and Scotty and everything, they was happy to see me. They was like, man, we gotta get you back out there. I was just like, man, y'all know I ain't scared to go to New York. They love me out there.
Nah, niggas fuck with you out there. Just when you pulling back up, nigga.
Hey,
Shit.
say the word. Hey, say the
Nigga,
word. Say the
before
victim.
Jay booked this, I thought we was gonna do the rematch back at We Go Hard, but it's
Man,
cool.
I wanted to like because I felt like it was more fitting out there. You know what I'm saying? But it was just
Like,
like
cause you know what it is? Niggas know the backstory out there. So it'll be more like
exactly.
if
You
it did
know what
happen
I'm saying?
back there, they'd be like you see like when the card downs me and you battle each other, nobody really know the backstory. But if it was We Go Hard card, it'd be promoted like, yo, these niggas battling. Nigga, this really a rematch that never dropped. Like,
They never dropped, man. So it was one of those to be continued type battle. Cause like I say, it was 1-1 going in the
I
third.
ain't gonna
Like
lie. I hit City up the other day. This how you know it's real LT. And I'm not even gonna lie. I hit the nigga up the other day, asked him if he still got the battle, nigga. He said, I gotta look. I probably do. Like, nigga. Even if you did I have to say it like this? Cause you about to laugh probably. Like, yo, City, but you don't gotta drop the whole battle, but yo, you gotta drop my first round.
hey,
Nigga,
but hey, if
that
that's
first
the
round, he
hey,
was not expecting that, boy.
but you gotta look at it like this though. When I had that slight stumble, I had that haymaker, that moonwalk haymaker that
Yeah.
shook that motherfucking room, bro.
Nah, that's a fact. That was a fact. And we was on stage with it. We was in the Kimberly.
I'm telling you, bro. I had like, boy, you saw Ryder and Fonz and Steen. They go Steve's behind me talking about now you go. Now
Yeah,
you
yeah.
go.
Now you can go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Cause you got niggas excited now. Cause your first round was cool, but it was like your second round is like when you woke up. Like, oh yeah, I'm wilding. Like, let me turn my energy up. You know what I'm
Man,
saying?
I'm telling you, bro, man. I
Like
was
you
hearing, your boy Clip in the background talking about go. I'm like, yes. I'm telling you, bro. Hey, rapping the we go. That's a different
But see, that's
feel, bro.
what I can say. You got to actually experience the feel of We Go Hard. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
Like
telling you for
that's it.
sure, man, for sure. Right on,
You
man. But
know?
I ain't gonna like I say, I seen a couple of your new shit and everything. You ain't playing with niggas. You ain't playing with niggas, bro. For real though. Like you came a long way.
It's
So you
about.
know,
I just wanted to enhance my style. Before I felt like I was rapping too
You
much.
kept
Now
on.
I put more of me into the raps. Not saying more of me, but just more of my personality of
right.
how I am. Like, cause sometimes niggas get caught up in like LT. Even though we about to battle soon, I can still say certain shit. Some niggas we get caught up in the rapping part too much. When we can all rap, but we have to give the fans more than just our rap.
Exactly. You gotta put on a show. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
like it
saying?
gotta
Like you
be
gotta
more
really,
than
really you gotta show a lot of showmanship. Like one thing I can say I learned from battling Woody that night, it was just like I could really go heads up with these top 10 niggas, bro. They human just like me. So you know what I'm saying? Like when I after I battled Woody, then I had Shotgun and Luke Castro and all them and shit, man. It was just like going into a battle nowadays, man, shit, you gotta really strategize who you going against, man, because they could be real hot and real not at the same time, bro.
I told you. You gonna lick my
Like for sure.
yeah, so, okay.
Ah shit, damn, I gotta take this phone call. I'll be right back. Hold on.
I'm gonna call you right back. I got you. Yo, Gwynny, what up, my nigga? Yo, Gwynny.
Stepped away for a
Hey,
second.
my stuff. Freaking yo, you be battling too? What that? Marvelous?
Oh yeah, 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 yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
I'm about to check this shit out right now. That's
Yeah, I'm battling on that card, Witty and with Witty Battle Jack. Boy, I'm battling Will Major. Um, I just battled on Body Bag.
you body bags?
I battled on Body Bag Battle League against Wordplay last January. I battled on this card with Riggs versus Bad News. I battled Coke. That was
Battle
last
too?
month. Huh?
You battle bad news too?
Nah, I battled on the card he main evented on.
Oh, you
Shit,
didn't
I
battle him.
battled Blind. You said what now?
You didn't battle bad news personally yet?
Nah.
Nah.
Yeah, I'm really just kind of getting out there. You know what I'm saying? Like
Oh,
I got a bunch of battles on RBE. I'm under wing.
oh,
Um,
oh, all right, that's what's up. Hell yeah, I heard of RB.
yeah.
It's,
Before I got to RBE, I had my own league, Barbarian Rap League. I battled Blind Fury. Kid Chaos came from my league. Truth Watson, the White Boy Joe, all of them came from my league down there in South Carolina.
you in South Carolina.
Yeah, yeah,
And yo, that's how you spell your name on your stage name?
yeah, yep.
All right, hold on.
Yo.
Yo.
When niggas on, we chatting up.
Niggas was talking about the battles that's coming up.
All right, bet. What's up, gangsters? Marv here, films. What's up?
Shit, man. Fucking. I was up there trying to see what see this nigga battle and shit marvelous. I'm trying to see what shit he got.
Marv, that's Marv that was fucking with RBE and all that, right?
Yeah, marvelous. Yeah, he was just in the chat. I don't see his name right now.
Where'd he go?
Woody? I don't even know. I think he just went to the bathroom or something.
Okay, I saw what happened. I was wondering what happened. My shit was acting funny for a second. I was like, yo, I couldn't even see myself, nigga.
It was like, what the fuck? We was like, yo, what the fuck? I'm like, yo, this nigga.
I'm over here asking y'all niggas, can y'all hear me? Y'all acting like y'all can't hear me. So I'm like, oh, wait, hold on. Let me get my phone right, man. You know. Yo, Piff, man, what up, boy?
Bob, my guy.
Yo, Films, my boy Piffy. Yo, Films, he a music director. He do everything. He shoot videos, films, got videos.
We gotta get into him.
All that. Piffy just got a new diss record out. Piffy fuck with, y'all niggas connect real quick. I'm gonna get this weed real quick.
Hey, I've been tapped in with the We Go Hard shit. Like, for me, I'm one of the pioneers of that. But before that, I was been doing music. I got mad music on YouTube. I got mad shit going on or whatever. So I'm back on the scene, bro. I'm going hard. I hear you do a lot of shit, so we could definitely connect, link, her network.
Yo, where you at?
What you mean, like where I'm at? I'm in New York. I'm in the city. I'm in Far Rock. Bro.
You're in Queens. Mm-hmm. Oh, all right, hell yeah. Let's definitely link some shit up and shit, man. Definitely.
Far Rock.
Yeah. Far Rock. Hell yeah. You already know. Freaking.
Hell yeah, bro. Like, for me, when you get a chance, you could check my shit out, see if you fuck with it.
He got the new diss record on China Brim.
Yeah, above the rim, aka China Brim diss. You feel me? Dropping on one mic, the platform and all that. It's gonna be a movie, man. We're gonna do a lot with that. Watch out for that.
Yeah, my boy Piffy fuck with the official directors too, man. Let him know who you be working with, Piffy.
Well, yeah, I work with Spike Tarantino, Capo Mob.
Oh, Spike Tarantino, yo, that's my son and shit.
Yeah. For me, my son Capo Mob, that's like my brother. You feel me? I work with my son Alex Schmo, my son Evolve Crew. Bro, with man the people, bro. I did man.
Yeah, rest in peace, Stack Bundles, Wildcat.
Yeah, that's what I was just about to say. Fuck that. Yeah, word up. Stack Bundles and my nigga Chinks Drugs, man.
Chinks, Stack, you know that.
Word, man.
That's the whole Rockaway, you know what's going on.
I still be listening to Chinks music and Stacks and shit.
Hey, mandatory.
I was listening to some Chink shit yesterday, so.
Yeah, I still be listening to Chinks shit, man. Word.
They had me fucked up listening to it like this nigga Chinks was.
You know, so crazy. I was about to go up north and shit, and I was listening to Chink shit, like some of this shit that I didn't even get a chance to listen to when I was in the street. And I missed a event party and shit. I was hosted on the flight at Sue's Ron.
Shout out to the Riot, like you feel me? Shout out to Riot Squad. You know what's up.
You already know. That's a
you know the Rocket history. You know what's up. Like that ass. I was definitely fucking with that.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, we definitely gotta link up and shit, man. I don't know what Big Woody's supposed to be.
Yeah, we linked up yesterday. I was supposed to link with you yesterday. I knew you was tired though, nigga. I was outside though yesterday. I was fucking tired.
Yeah, I know, nigga. At least we got the scenes done and shit, nigga.
Nigga, I was ready to do some shit today, nigga.
Oh, you was in the city, Goody? You in the city?
Nah, I was upstate. Nigga, if I was in the city, nigga, I would have hit you.
I was just in the city like 2 weeks ago, a week ago. All right, and I was supposed to shoot a video out there. I fucking got caught up doing all this shit with family. Pissed off.
Yeah, yo, definitely, bro. I'm on some shit right now. I got mad shit that you feel me. We definitely could network and get something really, really going, bro. I'm on some shit right now.
Yeah, just let me know what your budget is and shit too, man. We could definitely work some shit out and shit.
My budget, like I said, go check me out to see who I am too. You heard, bro? To understand.
I got 2-on-2s with Piffy and all that, but Piffy on the music side, that nigga get busy, son. Like, my boy get busy on when it comes to his music, son.
He doing this shit, nigga. Yeah, nigga, everybody.
Like my budget don't got no limit, but like I said, bro, I work with everybody already, so it's not about a budget. If you understand what I'm saying.
Yeah, we definitely.
Respectfully.
Yeah, I work with everybody, you know? Like, so it ain't a lot of budget. Like, work with everybody, honestly.
Nah, Piffy, my man's, man. I'm reading the comment days. Niggas are so stupid, Piffy. Niggas, I heard Goody mention Piffy in battles. He said F Piffy. Nah.
That's everybody. You heard? If you know about Piffy, it's fuck everybody. I ain't mad at that. You heard?
Riot. Fuck everybody, nigga. They know how we give it up.
I ain't mad at you. You heard?
Yeah,
I feel like that too.
I was looking at the live chat. You know, live chat be talking this shit.
You know, I fuck with the live chat. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I said, fuck it. You know, I got to lose. We'll start going live on YouTube more, man. Talk about whatever, nigga. Get this shit up.
Gangster, that's what we here for, brother. Like, gangster, bro. You know, I'm here to just support, here to be here. I ain't gonna find I miss the culture, bro. Gangster.
Nigga, fuck just the culture, nigga. I'm over here, nigga. I started this shit talking about Anthony Edwards. Nigga, like, yo, man, what'd you rather do, man? Pay the whole child support up front or pay 18 years? You tell me.
The way I heard the story, he told her not to have it, so I understand what he did. Like, I understand.
Yeah, I'm not even talking about that part. If you had Anthony Edwards' money, what would you rather do? Pay your child support all up front or pay 18 years?
Oh, just like that. All up front.
He said all up front. He gave Shorty 1.8 million up front.
Yeah. Hell yeah, because he's smart. He knew that the more money he makes, she gonna try to change it. So it's like he already, yeah, that was smart.
The thing is, when she blow that bread real quick,
yeah, it'd be over because she already got it. He was smart. That's smart. That's the way to do it.
I know, but you know she's still gonna try to spin back though.
No, you gotta realize and a lot of people don't realize in the era we living in right now, everything keeps going up. You're only gonna live off of 1.8 for like probably like no more than 15 years, and you're probably only gonna be able to spend like $50,000, no more than $60,000 a year. You know,
man, the chick, she might buy herself a car and a house, nigga. She gonna spend that shit this year.
Buy the house and shit.
Yo, baby, she gonna blow that shit this year.
Yeah, I would have that
if
money.
She don't know about money. If she know how to invest, she good. If she don't know how to invest, she done.
Yeah, word. She gonna be fucked up.
Nigga said word, she gonna be fucked. Nah, that shit is crazy though. Some niggas was like they pay the 18, you know, every month.
Yeah,
because
but
they know Shorty gonna be wanting shit. But like
that's because they care. Son said he doesn't care. You understand what I'm saying? It's a different thing. He don't care.
I just gave you 1.8 million up front.
Yeah, do what you gotta do.
Dang.
You got 2 M's, get right. That's what he on.
Somebody said she gonna blow the money on bundles and bags.
I agree.
Nigga said I agree. Yo, Smoke, what up? Nigga said I agree. Got me crying.
She already 30. That's little. Yo, bro. She's 30. That's little baby. Yo, bro. She already 30. That's little baby moms already.
Yeah. That's little baby's baby mother too.
Oh, word?
Yeah.
Man, these bitches be getting around, man.
Nah, but they know who they getting around with though, man. Them bitches.
Yeah, that's a fact. Because they know if you got money, they can fuck with you. If you ain't got no money, they don't want to fuck with you.
That's his first. I think that's his first baby moms. I believe. I think
that's little baby's first baby mother.
Yeah.
Because Anthony Edwards got other kids. He just not jacking her.
He got mad kids. He did that. I think he did that to like 2 kids.
Nah, they only did that to one. They said he good with the other ones. You didn't see his other baby mother? She was on live, like, on the shade room, like, listen, I ain't going, you know what I'm saying? I guess his first baby mother?
Yeah.
Well, he take care of his kids over here. I said, oh, shit.
Oh shit.
I said, he must don't like that bitch they had the baby.
Yeah.
He
He
must
probably
really don't
told her
like her.
don't. He probably told her don't keep the baby.
No, that's what they
Word up.
told her. They said he gave her 100 bands to get an abortion. Number one, you don't have to give a bitch 100 bands to get an abortion.
Yeah, that's OD.
He did some wild shit. It wasn't 100, it was 50. It was a wild number though. Like the nigga gave her some bread to get an abortion, but she never got an abortion.
Oh
Oh,
man.
yeah.
Fucked
I
up
guess
right
she so
there.
yeah.
She fucked up right there. She knew that nigga.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was
You know
wild.
what? You know what happened? Her friends like, bitch, you pregnant by Anthony Edwards, bitch. You better take him to child support.
Yeah, he knew. Yeah, she knew what
I
she.
ain't gonna lie, I respect how he be going about it.
Me too, though. I see bad people going crazy, like, oh, this nigga a piece of shit. Like, yo, listen, she took him to child support. What was he supposed to do? Like,
Nigga did not want that baby, sweetheart.
not even child support. Matter of fact, the nigga, nah. He signed his rights over and all that. Like, yo,
Yeah. From
Yeah, I
jump.
would do the same thing.
that nigga signs his rights over and all that. He ain't want no more.
You know what's so crazy? I think Lil Durk said it the best one day. He was like, yo, you ever come for me after some money, you one of my baby mamas? You know what I mean? Like, that's what you're going to get right then and there. Never ask me for nothing again. Because my love is with my kids. It's not with you. You know what I'm saying? Like, so meaning, like, if you ever need something for the kids, I don't give a fuck what it is.
Yeah.
I'm up right now. There's no reason why you shouldn't be like, yo, the kids need this, boom, boom, boom. They taking care of anything that have to something to do with you. You're a grown ass person. I'm not in a relationship with you no fucking more.
No, you're right.
Yeah. They think because they got your kid, you're supposed to take care of them every time. It ain't like that. Like,
Yeah, that be the part. It don't even be the kid. They think you gotta take care of them, which is crazy. Because how child support? How you pay a chick child support and she getting fly?
Yeah. So he said, like, basically, if you put me on child support, you like that's all you gonna ever get. You ain't getting nothing else. You get what I'm saying? Like, it's over.
That's basically what he said.
It makes perfect sense. Word up. Why would you even be wanting to put somebody on child support that got money?
You don't think that nigga ain't gonna give you some bread, shorty?
Yeah, like that. That don't even.
I ain't gonna front. That's the nigga you got to, because the nigga that don't got
I
money, he
hate
ain't
this
gonna get no
nigga. He
bread.
said, nah, that's the nigga you got to.
He ain't gonna get no bread from a nigga that ain't got no money.
No. That's the one you're supposed to be chasing down. The nigga that ain't got no bread, that want to play PS5 in the
Nah, you better tell that nigga to babysit.
He probably not even gonna escape.
You better tell that nigga to babysit, because that nigga they gonna take that nigga to go and get $50. Hell.
Yo, Pip, you gotta chill, son.
$25 a month, $20 a month. She gonna be all right.
You better tell that nigga to babysit. You better put that nigga on babysit child support.
Babysit.
Yo, I never heard no shit like that. Babysit child support go crazy. Put that nigga on babysit child support. Goes crazy.
Nigga gonna get all the $72 a month.
Oh, he gonna get less. She gonna get less than that, especially if he ain't got no job. Oh man.
Nigga never work. Nigga ain't never have a job. Nigga gonna get $16K.
Yeah, yo, one of my niggas like that too and shit. He paid $20 a month.
What? Nah, on some real shit.
Oh,
that nigga got the best support package. What you
yeah,
get $20 a month?
Nigga,
yo, Pip,
nigga, super drug dealer. Nigga get mad money. He never had a job. Nigga paying 20 bands.
Yo, Pip.
$20 a month.
$20 a month. Yo,
25.
Who's his judge?
A month,
we need to meet his judge.
Yeah, his judge is good, man.
Nigga, number one, you can't miss a payment.
Yeah, you better not.
Yo, with 20 beads,
20
you might as well just pay for the whole year.
Well, 20
I want some Anthony Edwards shit. I would have did the math. I would have said 20 times 12.
That's like $240 a year.
My nigga, I would have gave the judge a bid that day. Like, yo, here, that's for the next 4 years. Like, are you crazy?
You such a big.
What, $240 for the year? Here's a bid.
Oh, you do you
Talking
come with a
about?
band, man. They gonna want more now. They gonna be like, nah, how you got $1,000 right now?
I borrowed it from my
You ain't
aunt.
got no job.
You can't borrow money from niggas? Damn, you can't even tell them that.
Now you can't borrow no money when you pay this child support, man. You supposed to be making that money.
The $20 a month, your man, he better never miss a month.
He better never miss
My
no
nigga,
months.
he got no excuse. He can't miss no 20 beans.
20 beans. Word up, man.
Niggas spend $40 on weed annually every day. $20?
Word up. You know he don't be getting that formula or nothing, probably.
Yo, I hate you. Nigga. What you mean, nigga? $20, number one, is not even enough for formula and Panthers. This nigga cheated. That bitch is better off not putting that nigga on child support. That doesn't even make sense.
Word up. She should have never did that to him, man. She knew that nigga ain't had no money.
Nigga, I was with a chick, nigga. I was just chilling with the bitch. Bitch popped up out of nowhere like, yo,
niggas
when
be
they
kicked up the ride and talk to famous niggas be trying to bring.
I'm in the car with this chick like, damn, like bitches really be waiting on that child support to hit. They be waiting that shit to hit like it's taxes.
When they get the taxes, boy, they be blowing through that bread like they never had. No
nigga, that shit going in 2 weeks.
Yo, listen. If a girl got her income taxes, like she's still getting WIC, food stamps, a little bit of cash and shit, how the fuck you blew through 8, 10, 7 bands within 2-3 weeks or a month or something?
They be less than a month.
You
know what they gonna say, right? They gonna be like, I bought new furniture. They gonna be like, I got a new couch. I had to do this for my kids. They bought some new out. They didn't have to do none of that shit. They could have just saved it and did some other shit. Like half the shit they be saying they doing, it be freestyle. They went to go get their hair and nails done. They went to go look good for other bitches. Bought themselves a bag. Bitches, this way do they buy cars and shit. They get it every tax season. I see bitches buy a new car. They never have that same car by the end of the year. Like it be like movie.
Yo, those are the good ones. The ones that wanted, that's still trying to get around, thinking about the kids. Oh, I need a car and shit because
Yeah.
Those are the good
ones. Some of them use that
for they just still
they
broke,
not even doing that.
But they still know how to. They broke, but they still know how to, manage their money when they do get it. You know what I mean?
I say this shit every February. I even made a post too. When February came around, I said, "Oh yeah, y'all gonna be acting stupid. I see y'all in 6 weeks when y'all need me again." They always pop back, yo. The middle of February and March, bitches be acting funny. But when April come back around, May, they be coming back again. It never fails, nigga.
And you know what's so crazy? It be most of the niggas that don't even, get no tax money and shit. Mm-hmm. Or they get or they on child support, so they can't really get much taxes back and shit.
Yep.
They should come back around asking this nigga for some money when she just had a whole lump sum. Didn't even offer
nigga couldn't get a dollar out of it.
She won't even offer you $100 out of 10 bands, 8 bands, 7 bands, 50-something hundred.
Not even $100, bitch.
Not even $100, nigga. And,
nigga, I ain't gonna front.
They don't never say, yo.
I start getting away from
hungry.
Yo,
my kids was hungry. This nigga sent me at $50, $100, feed me and my kids. Nothing. They don't remember none of that shit, boy.
Yo, they don't remember none of them times when you did.
You did it out of the kindness of heart, even if they didn't even ask. Oh, I'm down right now. Yo, you and the kids ate it?
Let's do it.
$50 right now, $100. You know what I mean?
You're not even lying, son.
That's serious. They didn't even have to ask, nigga. And I did it. Nigga.
Yo, my nigga, you know me. You probably know. Not saying you know me, but you know me.
Was doing. I seen what you was doing with your female friends, looking
all type bitches. You know, I probably
paying for their drinks at the bar and shit.
All type shit. So,
like, man, nigga, I ain't forget.
You feel me, right? So it'd be more like you can see a nigga doing all that for them, but when the table's reversed, it's like niggas is not existent. You know? That's that fire.
Oh yeah, play that music.
Wait, hold on,
play the episode. Yeah. Let's hear one of the songs.
Just play a new diss record.
Let's hear that. Let's hear that.
Above the rim, trying to brim this. Everybody, that shit come dropping soon on one mic platform. About to be on a couple other platforms. Check that out.
Talk your shit, nigga. They're trying to brim this, man.
What's up with it?
Yeah, we about to hear some music, man. Play some of that shit, man. Play some, man.
I'm about to play that shit right here on my phone.
Yeah, play that shit, man.
You know what I'm saying? Niggas be trying to brim.
Yeah,
yeah. You know when I get different.
That new pussy too, man. You hear that? Still living a life of sin. Niggas get kicked out the ride and try to famous. Niggas be trying to brand. Niggas be thinking they killers and then they get killed. They ain't here to take care of their kids. Niggas you come to the rock, I'm like Tupac. We above the rim. Yeah. These niggas they know who I'm is. I was just labeled a menace. I had a little sentence. I had to go do my bid. Niggas be out here killing them. Niggas be slicking. Try to go for a live. Nigga, you come to my block. This shit don't stop. All we know is spin. I was living with hell. Seeing nigga get hit in his head with a shell. I was telling that work with no scale. In the back of my cell, I had pounds in jail.
Yeah, phone, I can't really hear it. Oh.
At a similar charge,
Shit,
I take that offer.
they can't really hear it.
What?
They can't hear he be zoning every time he hear this shit. He can't they can't hear it for real though.
Talking. We're talking.
Niggas get kicked out the rod and try to famous. Niggas be trying to brim. Niggas be thinking they killers, but then they get killed. They ain't here to take care of their kids. Nigga, you come to my block is aiming above the rim. Yeah. And these niggas know who I is. I was just why is shit fucking up? Nigga,
You faded, nigga. Medication blood. Cayuga. That truck. Is he lying? I don't know. Because my son be bugging.
I gotta hit my son quad.
I'm sorry, I'm a fan, nigga. 50, I'm a fan, man. Fuck it, man.
Good looking, brother.
I played that off the phone too.
Yeah, like it was going in and out. We couldn't really hear it, but
you couldn't really hear it.
It was going in and out.
I was hearing some of the lyrics and shit, but you couldn't hear it all the way clear though.
Oh, word, fuck it, damn.
That beat fire. What beat was that? That was some old school shit, right?
Nah, that was a beat I got from one of my sons. Like, I mean, I got a beat from my son, J-Mo and shit like that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see you was going with the rhythm with that shit too.
Nah, that nigga killed that shit. Yo, Pimpy, stop
playing.
Yo,
Gwitty, yo, send me the link to that shit.
Now the song not even, he shot some of the video. He got a clip out on.
I shot the video, but it's about to be released soon. But he got the unreleased.
I can email it to you, Films. I can email it.
Oh yeah, you can send me my link.
Yeah, send me a link to the Whistle Core shit, like his music and shit on YouTube or something.
Nah, it's not even no link yet. I'm gonna see you.
Now you can send links to other shit. He's talking about anything I did.
Oh, anything. Okay, I got you.
Yeah. So I can play that on the TV tonight.
Nah, yeah.
I got some shit, bro.
My boy EOK Piffy, he gets busy.
I don't want to watch that on TV.
Nah, I got some shit, bro. That's all I'm trying to tell you. Like, for me, if you on shit, we gonna definitely, for me, and it ain't, I already know it's business, but don't think I'm on some other shit. Like, I know it's business. But like, for me, but like let's really lock in and do some shit. I get like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not.
I got some shit. If I like what I'm hearing and shit, you know what I mean? I want you to jump on the mixtape.
Yeah.
I got some shit that I got going on with I got Gwitty, I got Gab Sinatra, He introduced me to
Yeah, those
him.
my guys.
So
Yeah,
freaking
they tell you, bro. They tell you.
I got freaking Snipe Life from D Block. I got Whispers from Shadow Mob D Block. And I got a couple other people and shit that I want to get on the mixtape and shit. We just gonna start promoting
Let's
the
go.
mixtape all together and shit, so we could all, you know, like start linking
I'm with
up
it.
and doing
I'm
shows
with
and
that.
doing music with each other and shit. I just do videos and shit, but I want to link up with all the artists that I feel like that have a good, good,
Bring that New
fan
York sound
base.
back
They got
for
their
real.
own fan base, and we just gonna be cross promoting each other's fan base. And
Now we gonna definitely tap in, bro. Off this shit, you gonna see my vision. I got a crazy vision, bro. So I'm into that. I'm with you. You heard?
yeah,
Yeah.
hell yeah, let's get that shit, man.
My
And
boy
you from
Phil
New
be
York and shit
working though.
too,
He
so
outside for real.
yeah, I'm trying to bring back a buzz where New
I
York
really want
rappers
that. I could get
support
you
each other.
everywhere. You got it with the camera. I could get you everywhere. You heard, bro?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He tried to do everything with that camera. Like he said, yo, fuck it. He gonna shoot the videos.
Like if you like the camera, bro, I can get you everywhere. I help you just for me put you in a place that build your own shit up. You heard? I could do that easy. You heard?
Yeah, I appreciate that shit too, man. We're gonna work and build this shit.
That nigga Piffy will definitely plug you in. That nigga Piffy in the loops or loops. That nigga's a whole here tied to knot. You feel me? And we not getting married. That nigga's in the loop or loops.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, definitely. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? For real, for real.
Oh, that nigga Piffy, that's your name?
Piffy
Yeah.
P. He okay?
Now I'm basically back on a reinsurgence. For me, I came home. I had to read.
My son Woody.
Nigga, I'm over here cool. El Piffy is without. We'll be back.
Yeah.
Yo, me, I was testing out the YouTube shit. You know, just testing certain shit out.
Yo, how that shit working out? The YouTube shit. What's going on?
It's cool. You know, there's a lot of viewers that pulled up in and out.
Yo, freaking I definitely want to fucking start getting some scenes, like, you know what I mean?
Well,
Over
Shorty about to pull
doing
up
shit while you doing the show and shit. And then
pull up on me in a little bit. Yo, what you doing tonight?
Nigga, I ain't doing shit. I
fuck around, go to the strip club tonight, and I'll probably just have you pull out the camera for that. I don't know.
We gonna
B-roll footage. That's how I'm about to see what Shorty talking about. She just texted me. She about to pull up on me. Word. Yeah.
I don't know about going to the white clubs for the night, man.
Nah, not even club. I'm talking. I don't even care for club, but you know me. I'm just thinking about you, a cameraman. So I ain't really.
Yeah.
I just be thinking about you just getting any type of footage.
Yeah, I don't mind getting.
I just look at it like that because you know how to use shit for anything. You know what I'm saying? So,
I would have definitely used some shit like that. You know what I mean? Well, that might be dope and shit. Let me hear the bars. Yo, I gotta hear the bars again to that song that we just did the video to again.
But you don't got the song? I sent it to you in your email, boy.
Yeah, I know you did and shit. I just didn't switch over to my other email yet. Hold on.
Wait, hold on. Let me see something. I'm about to send it to you again.
Yeah. Well, make sure it's TJ Clue at
914.
914 at Ymail, not Yahoo.
No, I know that. It should save to my phone, boy. Trust me. That's why I was like, I know when I was sending it to you, I said, yup, you're the only nigga with Ymail.
Yeah, that's a fact. Yeah. Let me go to that shit right now. Yeah, because
I know mad people get your shit confused. I can already know.
Yeah, I know you're the only one that was like, oh, what? You the only nigga that got your own server or some shit like that?
Nah, nigga, not Ymail. This nigga changed the game. Nigga said, Ymail. I said, this nigga is different, boy.
Yeah, I gotta go on my straight open up, man.
Okay, I found it. Send you a copy right now.
Yeah, let's get this going. Yeah, I'm in my zone right now.
Yeah, that shit pop right up. I don't even gotta type in your whole name.
Yeah. I think yes. Summer Code.
Yes, SUMMA.
Yeah, I see that shit. Yeah, I see that shit. Oh yeah, I'm in that shit right now. I'm about to download that shit to my computer right now.
Yeah, get right. Yeah,
get right, nigga. Nigga, you already know, nigga.
Right.
Films, nigga.
You know what I'm saying?
Films, digital media, nigga.
Shit.
You gotta
You
get
know,
this money, nigga.
testing it out. Yo, Jim's Battle Rap Thought, man. Pull up. You know, what's up? My boy Jim. The fucking
Oh yeah, so I'm watching this nigga, what's the name, battle right now.
Who?
Marvelous.
Oh, you watching one of his joints right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, some be talking that spice. He be talking spice.
Hold on.
He from South Carolina. You know, gotta expand the brand.
Yeah, son told me he's from South Carolina. It's really winter. It's wetty. It's really winter.
That's that fire. Nah, IP, I don't know. He a dub.
She was with me like vanilla cream. My son Gwynny.
Boy. Yeah, they wouldn't believe me, son. I recorded that shit like 4 or 5 years ago.
Word?
Mm-hmm. Like I re-recorded that shit 4 or 5 years ago, so 5 years ago. This was 2020. I recorded that in 2020.
Listen. Let's book the video shoot early in the morning, son. To finish this last scene, I just need you to do the walkthrough of the houses and back over by the water and shit.
Nah, that shit gonna be fire. That's gonna make it hell because I'm gonna have a whole different outfit on and all that.
Whatever and shit. You know what I mean? Get your outfit and shit ready, change the sneakers and shit. And I'm gonna do it that way or whatever, so I can blend it in and whatever. And then
I got you.
And then freaking you can just do something different. Yo, it's gonna be probably a little chilly outside, so probably.
I'm with that. I'm with chilliness, nigga.
Yeah. Put the
jacket. It's summer cold. It's supposed to be cold.
Yeah. It's supposed to be summer cold, man. You know what I mean? I just want to fucking get all these videos out, man. I gotta get back with this nigga Whispers. I gotta hit this nigga up soon. I gotta hit Snipes up first. I gotta get back with Snipes before I can get back with Whispers. Cause Snipes gonna be like, nigga, what the fuck you doing, nigga? You over here giving these niggas videos and shit, you ain't coming on. Nah, nigga, you know me, nigga. I gotta get right, nigga. Yo, we gotta get right, nigga. Me and my nigga Gwitty gotta get, and I'm close to you quick, so I can always get good content from you and shit.
Mm-hmm.
And now we got the fucking show with the Gwitty TV shit. Now niggas know, oh shit, these niggas about to shoot a video tomorrow.
Shit like that. We keep everybody updated every day. What's going on?
They get to hear the content. We get to talk about different content. You know what I mean?
It's more than battle rap. Like we can talk about rap. We can talk about battle rap. We can talk about music. We can talk about real topics.
Everything, man.
I might pop up on here and start talking about the fucking Golden State Warriors, how they on a 14-game winning streak. You don't know what a nigga might talk about. You know?
Rest in peace to Young Scooter, man. You already know.
Rest in peace, Young Scooter. That's a fact.
Yeah, rest in peace, Young Scooter, man. You already know, man. Fucking one of the greats, man. I definitely love that nigga music and shit. And it's definitely unfortunate.
Thank you, Quentin. Shouts out to Quentin from VA. I appreciate that message. I appreciate that. Fucking who this?
Yeah, that's why me and Gwitty is definitely doing this show. It's definitely the Gwitty show. But you know, the film director behind it. You know,
my nigga Jibs.
Talking about different
boy.
Your Jibs
working, man.
Nah, you
Word,
feel me? You already
man.
know the vibes. My boy Jims, yo, Jims, I'm happy to see you, boy.
Oh God, what's the word, man? What up, films? Nice to meet you,
Ain't nothing, man.
gang.
Yo, yo,
So,
yo.
I'm gonna be doing this. My boy Jims from Philly and shit. Films.
Oh, word.
Yeah,
Yeah,
facts.
so he a big
Phil-
supporter. He a big supporter of the battle rap culture. He's a big supporter.
Yeah, bro.
You know what I'm saying? And he's not. He don't be dick riding. That nigga say it how it is. He got unbiased opinions. He
I appreciate that.
run down on niggas for me too. He
I
run down on
appreciate
niggas like
that.
y'all niggas bugging. Gwitty killed that.
Appreciate
Yo, you
that.
seen it on the Hush video?
Huh?
You seen it on the Hush video?
The Jims you saw that on the Hush video?
It's how new is it? How new is it?
It's news. It's my latest. It's my last video I put out.
No. The last John I seen was like a couple months ago, I think, from you.
Yeah, that was the joint. The
Oh
same joint.
yeah, yeah. Then I see. Yeah, I
Yeah,
seen
yeah,
it.
yeah. He film shot that. That's who shot it.
Oh word.
Yes, the
Yeah,
guy right
word.
there.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, films. Let me ask you a question, because I'm getting into photography and shit like that.
Oh, I,
Like, but I'm trying to like a budget of 500. What's a good beginner camera for a nigga to cop? Like,
oh,
That's a good
let's,
question. I like that.
yeah,
Beginner's camera. The cop.
so,
yeah.
oh, yeah. Let me see some shit right now. I'm online for you. All
And I did some research too. I'm not one of the niggas who just
right. So,
asked
what
for it.
kind of camera do you like? Like, what brand do you like? Because when I
So
first off,
yeah.
I started off with Nikon and shit. Like, what? Like I really,
Damn.
when it came to DSLRs, I started with a Nikon, but I was recording before then and shit.
Right. And recording is different than you know what I'm saying, the still joint, right? You would want a different camera if you do more motion shit than like still shots, right?
Uh,
Type shit.
yeah. So you,
But I'll tell you this. I'll just tell you, I narrowed it down to this Canon, a Panasonic, and a Sony. The Panasonic has the best lens, but the Canon has it's like better to carry around, and the Sony, you need a cable to send pictures to your phone.
yeah, that's a fact. That's a
Right.
fact.
So, which one you think is better, films for somebody that just started?
I think he should go with Canon.
I was
That's
thinking
what
that too.
everybody say.
Yeah,
Everybody
go with
say that.
Canon first because then you'll be able to know like where you want to, move on from there and shit. Because now I'm on Panasonics. I'm still on my Nikons and shit too, and I'm
Right.
on Canon too. But that shit is water damage. So I
I
don't know
bet.
if it's a good camera or not. Uh,
Appreciate that.
yeah, but I would definitely start off with a Canon or a Nikon. But with you already looking forward to seeing a Nikon, Canon. I would go with Canon. Not only that, you can do pictures and videos too.
Right.
Not only that, nowadays too, like you could get a good package deal for BMH. If
Right.
you go to the camera store at BMH and they got good camera sales, or you could look on Facebook Market or freaking Craigslist or online for a good camera.
Right. Yeah. Now I went to a camera store and the nigga he was recommended Panasonic, but I remembered as I walked in, I seen a sign on the wall that said they got a relationship with Panasonic, so I ain't really trust that. You feel what I'm saying?
I
I fuck
like they said, did I see the sign? Like, wait a minute. I know this
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a Panasonic shit too, man. That's like a good camera of mine too. Like one of my
Okay.
good cameras. But it's like it's more for like somebody that knows what they want to do. They
All
already
right.
know what they're doing and where they want to go with how they want to go with the film, like
Okay,
how they
bet.
want to shoot. You know what I mean? Like
Right.
what colors you're going to be looking for and stuff. Because that's what most of these cameras are. Is different color coded
Right.
cameras and shit like that. Like Nikon, I mean, Canon get off like a good reddish color for
Okay,
the
bet.
films and shit like that. Even for like the photography, um, Panasonic is more like a blue color. You know what I mean? Like,
Mm.
so it depends like how you want to go with it.
Okay. I got more research to do then. Appreciate that.
Hell yeah,
And,
I love cameras and
Let's
shit.
get that
Word
film.
up, man. I shoot with anything right now. Since like back in the days, I wouldn't even want to shoot nothing if it was in the night. Now,
right.
since I got knowledge of what I need to be shooting, what people want, it's not what I want. It's more what people want to look from the eye.
Right.
So it's like
Yeah.
I gotta give the people what they want, not what you really want most of the
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. I got my first gig on the 19th. I'm shooting some OGs out Philly. They got a band, and I'm shooting for the first time like actual human beings, like with a purpose. You know what I'm saying? So yeah,
time.
you're right. I gotta worry about what they want, not the shots that I want to get for real.
Yeah,
Exactly.
right, yeah, because it's their work. Somebody booking you, you want to do what they want. You know what I mean? Not what you
You
want.
put your touch on it, but you want to do
Yeah,
what
you
they
put
want.
the touch on it because
Yeah,
you know what they gonna be looking for when it comes to that
yeah,
area. So
yeah. See,
You
this
got,
why I like
like how
this
you said,
why.
you gotta be mindful of the customer. It's not
That's a
just what you.
fact, bro. Because whole time, bro, as I'm preparing for this first job, bro, I'm thinking like, all right, I want to maybe bring like a milk crate out there so I could stand on it and this and take pictures from above. But I gotta ask them niggas if that's what they want first. You feel what I'm saying? At least run the ideas by them niggas. I didn't even really think about that, but yeah,
yeah, when you run the ideas by them, most of the time they're gonna like it anyway because
yeah,
it's gonna be something that they ain't doing. And you know what? Nowadays
yeah.
you can learn a lot of shit off of YouTube. So watch what um
Bro, I'm on day three and teaching myself how to play my keyboard off YouTube.
yeah, you could teach yourself on like cameras, look up cameras, and they got
You right. You
tons
right.
of cameras before you just buy one or what you're shooting with. You
Right.
can do
Right.
different coloring, how to set your camera up to do better shots from outside,
Right.
indoor, outdoor. You know what I mean? Like
Right. Right.
if the
Right.
sun is too bright outside, you know what I mean. You want to know where you
Exactly.
want to go with that shit.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah. So
Chuck, what up? Part so
I'm cooling, bro. My bad about that. I had to whoop the ass here, man.
nah for sure. You good. Yeah,
What
bro.
y'all fucking with,
Yeah.
man?
I just got here and I heard they was just talking about like how they want the show to be talking about anything and everything. So I just asked Films a question about some cameras because I'm getting into cameras and I got my first actual like photo shoot kind of gig on the 19th. So I gotta order it by really by Monday. I'm trying to order it.
oh yeah,
That's
that's
what's
good.
up right there. Yeah,
I
you working.
on that too, man. Hell yeah! Congratulations on your first job and shit,
You
man. I'm gonna
definitely
make sure.
working. Yeah, man. Do your shit, bro.
Appreciate it, bro. It's
Do your
free. It's
shit,
free.
bro.
First job free. You feel me? But it's still a job. It's still a portfolio
Yeah, hey, take
addition.
pride in that. That's your
Yeah,
Hey,
work.
thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. I'm
you
gonna
gonna
just ask them to tag me. That's it. That's all I need. Just tag me in the pics if you put them up.
yeah, Lord, you gotta put your you got a name for your photos. So
No.
make a name and shit and put the name at the
Okay.
bottom. So anytime you give them the photos, they already know who to go to
Okay.
and shit. So,
Okay. The
yeah.
watermark.
So I got a couple joints and shit that I put my name on under the photos and shit like that. You know what I mean?
Okay.
My film digital media joint is for my YouTube channel and shit, for like my music videos and shit like that. TJ Clue 914 is more for like I have a YouTube page that's more for like it's for music videos, but it's more for like urban artwork. Like it's more for like the urban. You find like everything on there, all types of stuff on there.
Right.
So,
Right. Right.
um, and then I got paparazzi spotlight, and I just put that in my pictures and shit. So take
Say less. Say less. I'm gonna follow you on the gram. Just you know what I'm saying. If I
yeah,
have questions or
me
something.
Instagram and shit too. Films digital media.
I bet.
Uh,
Bet. Say less. Say
uh,
less.
I'll follow you back and shit.
Say less. Say less. Chuck, how you?
Man, I'm cooling, man. Fuck. I just tap it back in. Fuck.
You
I
already
probably
know.
be able to wind down right quick. Fuck. You know how it is when your feet get to moving.
Uh,
Right. Right. On me.
Want to go pick up that food?
Alright.
I
you
actually did
heard?
want to get a play. I did get a play for my mama.
You already had to go pick up that food. My bad.
I
Tell me.
did.
Alright.
I went to pick up. I really went to pick up a plate for my mama. Said,
Yeah, I'm back now.
"Oh,
Back.
I can't make this shit up, man."
What happened, Luke?
Shout out to Geeks.
What's up?
Hey, Gwynny, bro, what you gonna do with Jack, bro? You
He
gonna
said
just
he
do
got
Gwynny, right?
he getting sent to the firmament, nigga. He gonna find
Okay,
out what this what outer space look like, nigga.
Okay.
But listen, come on, me and Jack got history.
Yeah, that's
Right.
true.
I'm not
I
gonna
heard a
lie.
little
This
segment.
might sound crazy. I don't know if it
That's
sounds
true.
crazy to y'all, but the niggas I have history with, those are the easiest battles to write for.
That
Okay.
makes sense. That makes sense.
Like I can't really like. It's not even like it's a. I don't even feel no weight on my shoulders.
When's the battle? When is it?
May 24th.
How many rounds you got done
3.
already?
Oh no, I only wrote like a half a round.
But that means you taking it serious because usually at this point this far away you wouldn't even have started writing yet.
Exactly. You know
You
me.
feel what I'm saying?
Yo, I ain't gonna lie. I started writing the second round out the gate. So I wrote like half the second and I stopped. So I said
See,
I get to that later.
see,
Cause
I was
And you
about
be
to
like,
press you, bro. I was about to press you, tell you better don't start writing a week before, bro.
no,
But
no, Jim
you
know
already on
me.
bullshit.
Jim know me.
all
Learn
that
May
superstar shit.
24th. When he gonna start writing like Mother's Day? Like you know what I'm saying?
Oh God, oh
May
God.
1st or
May
Mother's Day.
first.
No, I
Yo,
really like that. Cause that's
yo,
only
Gwitty, how
4
many
Boy, a
days.
battles
month
you got?
good, boy.
A
A
month is
month
good, but
good.
I'm the type of nigga. If I write all
We
3
need
rounds
it.
for you right now and the battles in a month, I'm gonna be bored of my material. So I try to like write that and write other shit. Like I might write a song,
Right,
I
right,
might write something here, I might write. So you know what I'm saying? I
right.
don't want to
Right.
just put everything in the. You know what I'm saying? Because I want to feel it the same.
Right.
That I feel like that's what happened when I battled A Ward too. Nigga, I knew that shit for like a month. Like yo, son. After a while, it's just like boring to yourself. Like if you understand what I'm saying.
Yeah, yeah. Crowd was hating one of them rounds too.
No, they was, but I was in Kansas City. I was
Yeah, facts.
supposed to be like that.
Facts. I
But
remember
but
that.
but what I mean is, I don't like to be a month ready. I like to be like, I memorized it last week ready, or
Right,
memorized it 2 days ago ready. Like I
right.
don't know.
Right.
I perform better that way.
3 rounds is different work for this joint too. There's a lot of material to pull from.
But to be
Yeah,
smart, just jot down something. Jot like down 4 to 8 bars a
right,
day. When
right,
your shit too
right.
far away, just jot down like 8 bars a day.
Yeah, that's a good plan.
Hey,
Cause you don't want to
so let me ask you
oversaturate.
something. You like when you put your shit together, like when you start writing, that be the same piece of paper you started on. That's the same paper your full essay be on in that time frame, or do you like
I'm not separating
you
them.
on another piece of paper? Say you just feel like I feel like writing bomb shit,
Mm.
like just you know what I'm saying. You just write
I
them,
see
but you
what you
put space
said.
in between
Like
them,
if you have
and then
one
you
idea,
like you
do
got a
he
bunch of
stay on
shit.
one
Now you about to go
page?
put the essay together.
Oh,
Right, right, right. Like if you have one
it de-
idea and it's
it
one day, do we
depends.
stay
I like
one
how you said.
page and
It
then the next
depends
day he use a
on.
different page or some shit?
I like how you said that. Nah, I'm a funny nigga. I like how you said that. It'll be on
Word.
the
Yeah,
same page, but I might like. You know how you writing something and you thinking some other shit.
Yeah.
right.
I will skip down, like
Right, right,
skip,
right, right,
and
right.
I just write some bars just in case. Like I don't know
Mm-hmm.
where that's going yet, because this don't really
Mm-hmm.
go with what I had up here. So
Mm-hmm.
this might be the end of the round. This might be the buck out of here, or this might be the top
Mm-hmm.
of the third, or like.
Mm-hmm.
See them type of balls, you gotta figure out where they go because they probably don't
Mm-hmm.
go
Yeah,
where
you
you
gotta
had
know where to
them.
Mm-hmm.
fit them in it.
Mm-hmm.
It gotta
Yeah,
flow.
Mm-hmm.
and I
The
call that
miscellaneous.
nah, that's some G because I do shit like that. It's fake smart. It's like some dumb smart shit because you could put it with
Mm-hmm.
what you got already, but you don't really
Mm-hmm.
want to segue into that. That might not even be where it's supposed to go. So yeah, those are the balls you
Is
figure out. You
that
might put your slogan before it. You might
mm,
that might be the should I give them more
mm-hmm.
shit, or I might just put that shit like in the beginning of a round. You feel what I'm saying? So
Right.
word.
Yeah, I fuck with that.
You gotta
I
be
got
see
Mm-hmm.
you
I
see
gotta
how
work
you
on
said
my
you riding
pace,
for
bro.
Jack Boy? And the first thing I said is yeah, I started the second round. I only wrote half of the second. I ain't writing no first or third. But I know
Right,
I'm
right,
starting the
right,
second right now.
right,
Right.
Because what I
right.
wrote was good. When I spit it back to myself, I said, this can't be the first round though. Like I like what I'm saying, but this ain't the first round. I ain't
Mm-hmm.
get to the first yet. Cause that I wouldn't start the first like that. You gotta think
Mm-hmm.
ahead when you write for these shits. Just cause you writing it first doesn't mean that's your first round. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So that's how I go into all my battles. I be knowing. After I write my first 20, I know what round this round is. Like
That ever happen when you write
Hey,
songs too? Like
hey,
you write like the
Gwen,
first 8
hey,
bars of the
drop me and
song.
bring me back. My mic coming through that ear speaker. I can't hear anything I'm
oh
speaking.
word, I bet.
Bet. That ever happen when you write a song like you write 8 bars to this shit and then you might get writer's block, but then you find out you get like 4 more bars, but you don't want them to go right after the 8 bars that you already got, so you just put them to the side. But then you might not use them for that track, and then they might fit on a whole nother track, and
Yep,
it starts the writing process for a whole nother track.
yep,
Like
it does.
that's kind of what I heard when you was describing that process for the
That's
battle
basically
rap
what it
shit.
is.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
basically what
yeah.
it is. I like how
That's
you said it.
wild.
Even though I wasn't saying it like that, that's exactly what I'm saying. Because even in the
Right.
song way, that happens too.
Right, right.
That
You
ass.
could end up with a whole 16 of some shit, just miscellaneous shit, and then you
Yo,
know what I'm saying? And
miscellaneous, it be like
yeah,
that.
yeah,
It's just like on the Hush record, right? I was playing it, and Shorty was like, "Yo, this part of the song could be like basically it was a part of the song that wasn't a part of the song that became part of the song that became like, yo, you can make another song off a part of that song,
exactly,
or part of
exactly,
that whatever." It's like, yo, nigga, like
exactly.
sometimes you don't be knowing.
Right,
It be the shit that you overlook that be the best parts,
right,
or the shit
right.
that you put to the side. You know?
You made a fake interlude type shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah. So yeah, that's how that should be. It's good to see my boy Jims. I know Jim's gonna be fucking with me. He'll be
Not
pulling up.
word, not word.
I
Yeah,
said,
this
oh,
battle
my boy
shit,
Jim
yeah.
pulled up. That's why I know I'm doing good. I said
Nah.
I'm gonna be going live more often on YouTube. Niggas gonna be seeing me on
Yeah, that's tough.
here. Mm-hmm.
That's tough.
The people who fuck with the channel more, dropping more videos, more content. I'm not just gonna be talking battle rap. Come in here, we gonna
Word,
talk sports. We could talk news. We could talk whatever,
word.
science, health,
Nah, cause I'm still.
whatever's going on in the world for real, for real. You know,
Yeah. Yo, I got a question, bro. I was talking to my brother earlier about this shit, bro. Cause Dirk just dropped his album and all that, right?
you said Dirk album just dropped. All right, let's talk.
Yeah, so I'm like, bro, the shit fire, right? It's like
Oh, it's
you listen to
fire.
the
I ain't hear it yet.
but this is my thing though, bro. When you think about it,
Tell Jube
when
I said what up. My bad. Keep going.
word, now you good.
I was looking at the live chat comments, but yeah,
When's the last time one of them auto tune melody rap ass niggas? We've never had a classic album from one of them, bro. Them albums don't got staying power, bro. Even the Jones that if you think about the Jones at the time you thought was a classic,
yeah.
and you play them now, you gonna skip like 4 or 5 of them tracks, bro. But if you look at the niggas who don't use auto tune and really be rapping, like that rap is still alive. Mainstream rap, that shit dead, bro.
I mean, damn.
What's the last melody rap nigga classic album?
I
You
don't know
cannot
one.
think of one. You can't think of one,
I
bro.
don't know one. I probably didn't listen to they shit.
See what I'm saying, bro? But
You
like
just said
you feel me?
you said who?
If you listen to like Boldy James, West Side Gun, Ransom,
Oh,
38
yo,
Them
Baldy
niggas
Special,
go
James.
stupid.
bro.
I like Baldy James, and I like
Yo,
West Side Gun too.
Yo,
yeah,
I still can't believe Ransom. Yo, Ransom been nice
Ransom
since
is fire
'99,
too.
my nigga. I was
yeah.
in middle school, high school when Ransom was nice. The niggas still out here going crazy.
That's a
Still going
fact.
crazy.
Yo,
That's a
Ransom,
Ransom.
fact.
yo, what's his name? Still be going crazy and shit too. Fucking what the fuck is his name, man? Damn.
Rock Marciano.
Rock Marciano from my hood.
See?
He from
Word.
K-Tech. Yeah.
Who was you about to say, Films?
Damn, I can't
I
get
was
the
surprised Rock
name
was
right
still rapping too. That nigga
Yeah,
from
bro.
Terrace.
He be
That nigga from the
producing
stack.
and yeah, he make beats too.
He been on some real rap shit. I was just more
Yeah,
I was more impressed that more people know my boy than what I thought.
yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
Yeah, you
Cause
know what, Goody? Niggas
I
don't
thought
give
niggas
that
only
nigga.
knew him around the town. When I started going
Right,
around
right.
places, niggas be mentioning my boy. I'm like, oh, niggas know this nigga.
Yeah, yeah. And you know what
On
it
Rock
is,
with
bro?
this thing.
That's a fact, bro. And a lot of, you know, that I'm not like all time underground, like this new wave underground shit. A lot of niggas give Westside Gun the credit, and he deserve a lot of credit. But Rock really was the godfather of that shit, bro. That grimy, gritty, no drums type shit. That was Rock shit, bro.
Rock who?
Marciano.
Rock Marciano.
Like the no drums, real slow, gritty, grimy shit, piano keys maybe. Like that was his shit, but you know what I'm saying?
And
That
if
but
you want to say that too, then he took a little bit of something from Joey Badass too, because Joey Badass was doing
damn.
it.
Damn. Yeah, that's a good pull. That's a good pull. I ain't gonna lie.
Joey
I
Badass
would-
doing he was doing videos and songs, and his shit was Static Selector. That nigga
you
make
right.
all them old school beats and shit
You
too.
right, bro. You right. I
But
was just at my what happened?
and he been killing that shit. He said he dubbed Jay-Z from signing him.
Yeah, that's a
From the
good yeah.
yeah,
That's a
word. So,
good shout. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. That was a good shout, bro. I ain't gonna lie. He did. He was really on that early,
and
and really never
he
switched up
still
neither.
is because they say he just put out some new material. I ain't even get a chance to listen to it yet. Joey Badass. They say he just put out a new couple of new songs on mixtape album, some shit like that, EP. So I'm gonna check that
Yeah,
out.
I heard the two Kendrick the West Coast disses. I heard those. They was tough though.
Listen,
But
it's definitely nice. Benny the Butcher.
yeah, Benny Fire too, bro. But you heard 38 Special though.
38 Special and the Benny the Butcher, when they go back and forth, they going like kissing styles now.
Hey, bro, they recent album Stabbed and Shot 2. You
Dude,
gotta listen to that.
fire. I listened to that shit.
Yo, bro, how fire is that though? Like.
Yo, it's not even getting the play it's supposed to be getting played. Like it's supposed to be going crazier than that,
That's what I'm saying, and that's what
man.
I'm saying, bro.
It's like, yo, damn, man. Fucking, you ever heard of Whispers and shit?
No.
Be doing songs with Corey Guns, Chris Rivers, Big Pun's son, Chris Rivers.
Yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah. He be doing songs with Sheik Luch, Styles P, fucking Snipe Life from D Block.
Word.
Yeah,
All
yeah.
right.
Listen to them niggas and shit too. They be having some gritty shit. Tony Moxberg, the nigga
Right, right, right.
large amount and
Yo,
shit.
who's that white boy you played me the other night?
Oh, that's OT Rail. He
Yo,
signed
my nigga.
I
yo,
knew he was about to say
Yo,
OT
that shit
real.
was
yeah, OT the
crazy.
Rail. He signed the Benny the
Yeah.
Butcher. He signed the Gazelle.
Is he really?
He should be
What?
after that verse I
Hey,
heard.
hey, 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 bro, his verse on Stabbed and Shot 2 is
Yo,
crazy, bro.
boy. Yo,
Yo,
man.
verse is fucking crazy.
Hard.
Yo,
I know
the
boy.
joint is crazy.
My trap love me. Like he was
I
wildin', bro.
nigga no
Boy, you got
boy.
fucking
He said
Ah,
homeboy. He said
man. Another shot,
homeboy went it.
6 1.
Hey
That's
bro,
crazy.
he said homeboy went it
That's
150
fire.
and came out husky. I tried love you. And I slapped junkies. I'm like, yo, he's wildin'. What's wrong with this white boy,
yo.
son?
His album. Yeah, that mixtape or joint with Benny the Butcher and fucking
38 special.
a special. I swear to God, that shit is like really heat, son. It should get
Bro.
way more
Oh.
play than what it's getting. That shit is
But
crazy.
that's what I'm saying, bro. Mainstream rap is dead. That's
Ain't
supposed
gonna
to be
lie.
mainstream rap, bro.
Because niggas want to hear that real shit.
Yeah,
Yo, films. Hey, films. Name the last melody rap classic album you heard.
yeah.
Name one.
What the fuck is this nigga name? Damn, man.
Did Drake ever have one?
No, nah. And Drake be rapping, bro. And
That's
if
that's one reason why I asked. Because
and Gwitty, this is the other thing I said to my brother, right? I said, bro, if we name Drake, Kendrick, and Cole, that's a problem too, because them niggas is on their way out. Who the next niggas with longevity, bro? We
Yeah,
don't got none, bro.
yeah, we don't have none because they all getting locked up or killed and shot and shit.
And
yo,
Only person,
chill.
yo, you
Yo,
know what's so
chill.
crazy? And it's sad to say this, but Yo, I don't know if anybody ever heard Juice World's songs, but that nigga was really nice. He was better than
Yo,
rap
bro.
to this.
What?
Yo,
Yo, I
fam.
mean, like,
Because I ain't
Fam.
really listen to
yo,
Juice World
listen.
like
When
that
I
Yo.
heard
because
that nigga music, and
yeah,
when
I
he
ain't
told me
listen.
what he's really doing, see why that nigga is like one of the best niggas that could rap off the head. None of his songs is made by written. He just go in the studio and just rap right there off the beat.
Get the fuck out of here.
I swear to God, one takes. Yo, they said this nigga's crazy with that shit, boy. I'm dead serious, boy. I never even knew what the fuck this nigga was doing.
They said that nigga used to be in there high as hell.
High as fuck, boy. This nigga would pop
He
the
said high
molly,
as fuck, boy.
pop those mollies on one of them pills or whatever.
Yeah, they said that
His
nigga
head,
was a beanhead. Not beanhead, but he was taking other shit.
yeah, he was taking a couple other shit. He was popping molly, this, that. He was popping E's, all that shit, man. He was
No, some
popping.
whole other
He
shit.
was popping. I think he was popping perks. That's what it was.
Yeah, he's doing
Yeah.
that and doing
Yeah,
acid or some shit.
because you know that
Fans.
fentanyl and dope and shit and that shit.
The nigga
Yeah.
said, "What you think about boot camp clip?"
But a lot of niggas be doing that shit though. All of these niggas, Lil Durk, all these niggas was popping perks. All these niggas was popping perks.
I mean, it's young niggas.
G Herbo, all of these niggas be out there popping and shit. And they
Yo,
fuck with
what?
heavy too and shit.
Yeah, facts.
A lot of niggas.
Yo, what album you heard from Juice World that made you when
Yo,
did you
it's
realize Bo was tough?
I'm,
yo, the joint.
I'm late on him. I was
Um,
too late to get
yeah,
down. I'm
yo,
one of them niggas.
I
That
was.
cut off a nigga die and I wasn't in tune. I don't even go check.
Yo, good. Yo, I'm good. See, I'm going somewhere with that. That see, well, yeah, yeah, yeah. Word. What films? What were you saying?
His joint is one of his mixtapes and shit. Let me see if I can.
Okay, okay. Cause, bro, I was the when niggas. I'm one of them niggas. I'm like a music snob, bro. Like when niggas just get popular out of nowhere, I'll be like, nah, I'm good. And then
Yeah,
you feel
but
what
I'm
I'm
the same
saying?
way. I got there too late. Unless
Wor-
you just super fire.
Right, right, right.
Yeah.
So
Like,
homie had passed, and then like it was a couple years after. One day I was like, yo, let me, cause Grand Theft Auto they was playing one of his songs, and
Oh
I
yeah.
put the John on, and I was like, yo, and I listened to the whole album. I was like, damn. I see. This is why from then on, if somebody got hot out of nowhere, I just gave him a listen just in case, cause I missed out, bro. Juice World was really tough, bro. Films is right, bro.
I
Out
know
of
I missed out.
nowhere.
Because Films ain't the first nigga to tell me that. I just
Word.
felt like,
Music.
damn, I feel too late now.
I was yo,
He, yo,
I wasn't listening to his music till like probably 2 years right after he passed away.
yeah,
And
he
I'm like,
felt
fuck,
plantish. It felt plantish. That's why I wasn't really rolling. You feel what I'm saying?
yo, you know who was saying it? Everybody was saying it. Listen, what's your name? G Herbo was like, yo, I never even heard nobody spit like this. This nigga would just come in there and just boom,
Yeah,
done. He'd be on his next couple songs, like going to
yeah,
the next studio and going in the next room, doing having the other engineer do his other joints. Like this nigga was just crazy. Like nigga was just off the head. Like yo,
He said
yeah.
off
no
the
real
head. He said the
shit,
nigga
boy.
not writing nothing.
Not
No
right.
real shit.
Son. Yo, listen, the niggas could just rapping, no beat behind it, nothing. He just
Yeah.
He
niggas just keep going, boy.
said no
Young
beat behind
Thug
it,
said
nothing.
it too.
No
Yeah,
nothing.
Young Thug mentioned him. G
Or this
Herbo,
nigga voices the instrument. Oh
uh,
God.
what's his name? Mentioned him. And he was managing him. Fucking Lil Bibby.
Bibby.
Yeah, Bibby was managing him. He was like, yo, I never even seen that. He said that's what made me sign the nigga. He said I was fucking with his brother, and his brother was my man's and shit. And he was like, yo, my brother, yo, could spit and shit. Then he just spit for the nigga, and he was like, oh shit, this nigga is nice. And then he was like, yo, come to the studio and shit, boom, boom. And then the nigga just came over there and just kept going and going and shit. He was like, yeah, yo, I don't know nobody that spits like this. He just keep going, like he just keep, and he's saying shit too. It's like,
Facts.
shit. I'm like, oh yeah, man, this nigga saying too. I'm
You
like,
got punchlines and all that.
punchlines, boy. And yo, listen, I think the songs that he talks about, like things that's very touchy, is the people that pop drugs like him. It's just
It's
makes
scary, bro. It's really
Oh, so
yeah,
it
it's
wasn't
like
just
it's
yeah.
depression music. So he wasn't just making depression music.
Nah,
Like,
not
he wasn't.
just, but a lot, but even the non-depression songs might have some depressed lines in them bitches though. Like
Yeah,
his happy songs might have sad moments in them songs, but not all depression shit. But when he do, and you know how the story ended, the shit kind of feel eerie a little bit. It can feel kind
Nah,
of
that goes
weird.
crazy. It's that just know
Real
how.
shit.
Yo, that
Yo,
might be the
his joint
realest.
is fire, son. I like Juice World
Yeah,
music.
he fired though. He
Crazy.
fired
I was not expecting that. And
at
I would
all.
say out of the music that he did make in the time that he was living, he's better than any Chicago rapper.
For real?
By far.
Damn.
By
That
far.
goes
And
deep.
listen,
The
I'm
nigga
talking
said
about
better than
real
Eddie.
New York lyricists, and I like really real New York rap. Like, if we're
Like
gonna talk about real New
new
York
era,
rap,
new era. You
we're gonna
talking new
talk,
era Chicago?
we're gonna talk about Jadakiss, Styles P. We're gonna talk about Chic. We're
Yo,
gonna
he about
talk
to
about
make me go
all of
check this
them.
nigga
Wu
out.
Tang. We're gonna talk about all of them
Yo,
niggas.
James, he said that nigga
He
was
could go with them. He could go with them niggas.
Right,
Like,
right.
that's serious.
Like
Like, yo,
Kanye died. Kanye died or something.
This nigga really from Chicago
that goes
spitting like,
crazy. Yo,
nah.
James, you heard?
I
Yo,
heard him,
Shorty.
bro.
Yo, even Shorty just said that. She said, y'all talking about Juice World? She said facts. That nigga was the best lyricist out of Chicago. Word? I gotta go check
Yes,
Wait,
this
wait,
out.
by far.
wait, wait, wait. Y'all
Nah,
gotta
that goes
By
slow
far.
down. Yeah, y'all gotta
Got
slow
three,
down,
he
bro.
That's
got
what
Slow
Sunday
three,
down.
said. She said
three
musically
mixtapes.
inclined. She said that
Yeah.
nigga was musically inclined like a motherfucker. See,
Yeah, listen,
I don't know, boy.
you know they just made a clone person to do his music for them right now. They got a new person that's doing Juice World music
Yeah,
right now.
that's what he was just saying. Yo, she said that niggas trying to make them niggas trying to make money. That nigga was really gifted.
All right, but you mean new era Chicago, right? Like, cause we
Yeah.
can't forget about like Twister and Common and Kanye. Like, you
Yeah,
mean new era
oh,
Chicago?
yeah.
Okay, okay.
He would definitely give it to
Yeah, he
them too.
definitely mean new era.
I
Yeah,
think
yeah,
it
yeah,
get
yeah.
like
New era.
Common.
He
I
might
like
got
his
that.
music. I
I'm
like
trying to think.
what's the name too? What's the name? Felipe
Kanye,
Lopez.
obviously.
Felipe Lopez. That's his name.
Felipe Lopez.
Is that his name? Lupe.
Lupe,
Lupe.
Lupe
Lupe.
Fiasco.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Lupe.
You see, right,
Yeah,
right. You see what I'm saying? That's
yeah.
why. Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah,
like
yeah.
his
Okay,
music and shit too, and I definitely
okay,
like
bet.
Kanye and shit.
Okay,
But I
bet, bet.
definitely know for a fact he's gonna be
Oh,
up there.
Bumpy J.
He's definitely gonna be up
What
there
about
with
Bump J?
Bump J. Yeah,
Pump J.
he better than Bump
Yeah,
J.
He original Chicago drill nigga.
yeah,
He
yeah.
the original.
Nice.
Yeah, but
Before
do you
drill.
talking about drill?
Yeah, Juice over Bump
He
J.
But
went
Bump
back.
J before drill, but he's like
Yeah,
the
yeah.
original.
If you talking drill, because Juice WRLD's past drill, so he could go
Yeah,
in there
just
with
artists. If it's just artists, Juice World got that.
yo, listen. He could go in there with Common and all of them niggas. Like that's
He
serious.
could, he could, he
Yeah,
could, he
by
could, he
freaking
could, he
songs that
could.
he made,
Yeah, he could.
He
lyrics,
could. I'm not mad at that. He
stories
could
that
go in there. He could.
that, he could
He would not be out of place in those rooms. I would say that, bro. He
he
would
won't
not
be
be
out of
out of
place.
place at all.
I know for a fact like those drill rappers would be out of place with them because
What
they
about Big
And
Trevor
and
Gante?
and and he overchanced. He
Good piece.
overchanced the rapper too. He overchanced in my opinion. Facts.
what about Chance? You said Chance the rapper?
Juice is over Chance, and Chance was in rooms with Kanye.
I
So
don't
yeah,
even
Juice.
like Chance. I don't really like Chance.
Yeah, Chance the
Word,
rapper is
word.
good too. He's from Chicago too,
I
right?
know, but he
Yeah,
alright.
yeah, he from Chicago, but Juice over him, bro. Juice over him,
Yeah,
bro.
I will put Juice World over him too.
It's probably Juice and then Durkio, and then everybody else could fall in
Yeah,
line.
um, I think
I'm
it's
going
I
from when
think
it comes to
Chief
Chicago,
is
Dirk
still
got that shit.
I think Chief Keef is still in there too because in that competition with
That's
Dirk
fair.
and G Herbo,
That's
because
fair.
But
That's
I
those
fair.
don't
are
feel
the
like
only three niggas
Chief
that
is
still.
in. I don't feel like Chief keeps in competition with
Cause the
Dirk.
catalog, his catalog don't match
Nah,
up.
them niggas came up together. Them
Nah,
niggas not in competition.
his catalog is up there still
You
because his
think
catalog
so?
is still selling for his first and second one and all of that shit, and it's still
No,
doing
okay, okay.
on fucking on all platforms and shit.
I wasn't talking sales. I was talking quality and music. But if it's sales, then yeah, I see what you're saying. And just
Dirk got that.
influence, then I see what you're saying.
And not only that, he still make money.
Pretty good music. Pretty good. Pretty good.
But
Not good. Not very
still
good though.
he's
Who?
still making 5, 10, 20 million
Who?
a year.
Who?
Chief Keefs, he making like 10,
That
20
nigga,
million a
he a
year.
Chicago legend.
Oh
Yeah,
nah, but
still
I was
making
just
10,
talking
20
quality
million.
of music. I'm just talking quality of music.
Oh,
I didn't see how Dirk was
it's
putting out
Chicago
way
legend.
better music than him, and Chief Keef was still making the same amount of money as Dirk was making every year or
I
more.
see what now I see why. Now I see why you brought up money. Because if more people are
Still,
buying his music, then more people will say his music is better. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, so
That's
yeah,
that's
It's kind of
logic.
crazy, right?
That's kind of logic. It's pretty logical though. I can't say too much to that.
No,
yeah,
because
I
it
couldn't
sounds
believe it. I was
crazy, but it
like,
makes
that
sense.
was Richard
Sounds
Dirk, but
crazy.
Dirk got bigger features than him, and his songs
Yeah.
is better than Chief Keef. To me, you
Hmm.
know what I mean? I feel like
You know what I think?
Dirk
It probably go
the
down to
better
this.
lyricist than a
That's
lot
my
of
fault.
upper niggas. And then I
I
was
think Chief Keef
Turbo.
got a better deal than most niggas.
Definitely.
He has a
He
better.
own he
It's
own
not even
his masters.
that Dirk was
Yeah,
signed to like
yeah,
different.
yeah. But you know,
Yeah.
I
He's
never knew.
completely independent. He's completely independent. He
Yeah,
does
like
distribution through Empire.
yeah,
Yeah,
like he's gonna get more money than niggas.
yo, listen, I didn't even know the nigga was making beats and engineering most of the songs niggas was putting out in the beginning.
Oh, you didn't know that?
Yeah.
Yo,
That nigga was on house arrest, blew up on house arrest, doing everything.
nigga was doing engineering, making beats,
Yeah, and he just had Young Chop
yeah,
with him.
producing, all type of shit. Word.
Listen, Chief Keef got all them niggas out the hood. Then Dirk, all them niggas. And then Dirk got better after Chief Keef blew up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Dirk got. I'm not gonna lie.
Dirk was
Niggas don't.
always there.
Niggas ain't peeped this. Dirk
Nigga,
really.
I was a big Chief Keef fan when that nigga
No,
first came
Chief
out.
Keef was nice, man. I like to hit the
I
bang
was
one,
bumping that
bang
nigga
two, and
before he
bang
blew
three.
up.
I like bang 1, 2, and 3 and shit. I still got it on these Macs and shit, man.
You know who
Yeah.
Dirk got his swag from though? Where he got his real melody, real style from? Dej Loaf, bro. He stole her whole shit after he wiped Shorty up. Niggas don't really pay
You
attention to
feel
that,
like you
bro.
stole her style?
Absolutely. That's when he started doing all the melodies, getting more
That
melodies
wasn't
in
his
his
style in
shit.
the beginning.
Exactly.
He was a
Exactly.
rapper. He was rapping.
Exactly, bro. Dej Loaf, she niggas don't give her that credit. Niggas don't even really pay attention to that.
No, that's my bitch. That bitch had fire, nigga.
She still do. She still
Ain't
do.
no, I'm talking when she first came out, nigga, I used to bump
Facts.
that CD on the regular, nigga.
Facts.
Mine.
But that's what I'm saying, bro. These melody rap niggas, bro, they don't got staying power, bro. Rap is on his way out in the mainstream. And R&B is already dead.
Party, 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 baby. Come on, sweetheart. Come on. You gonna come through? I gotta get you an Uber. You want me to leave you alone tonight? Forever? All right.
Ooh.
When you come over here, you rolling up?
Who the best in Wu Tang? What? Niggas say who the
Oh
best in Wu
man.
Tang? Yeah, I'm just reading the comments. Every new rapper dressed like him and raps so similar beats. What you think?
Give me a second.
Like who?
I guess what y'all was talking about. Dirk?
Nah. Nah, that's cat.
Yo, did you hear that dude, the baby joint?
Yeah, the LA Leaker shit.
That shit when he was dissing Kendrick?
The freestyle, yeah, he cooked. He went crazy on that, but he
Yeah,
rapped the
right, he was cooking,
same, bro.
boy.
Yo, so
Yeah,
what about this new Drake song that y'all talking about that?
The baby was cooking.
I heard Baby was going crazy on fucking Kendrick.
He fake with
That's what niggas
the
yo,
baby
tell
was
me about it.
crazy. Yo, that shit
Niggas tell me about
was
it.
fire, bro.
What's going on with that one, man? What
Nah,
happened? Get in
with
this.
the baby son that makes it
I'm
funny. It
crying.
don't be
I'm
the raps. Do
crying.
you see that nigga facial expressions where he be saying this shit?
Yeah, he be dead serious.
He be dead, yo, Jim. He be
Yeah, he be
dead.
dead serious. He not playing, bro.
that
At all.
nigga said that nigga said, "Kid, you never stood up and shot at that nigga." Wild shit. He said some wild shit. I said,
Right.
he was
Right, right,
fucking.
right. Right.
He was wilding, son. I said, nah, who's yo, you know why? Cause they try to blackball the baby. He on bullshit.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. He mad.
He on bullshit.
He mad.
He on bullshit.
No, that was funny. He rap the same way every time, but he be saying some shit though.
No, boy, number one, you can't duplicate the
I
Baby.
yo, hey Gwitty, you know what up? Yo, I've thought about that so many times. It's like he do be rapping the same way, but that's a really difficult way to rap
Yo,
to
my
do it
nigga,
that way every time,
yo, my
bro.
nigga, that is
That's
not as
crazy, bro.
nigga, I'm a rapper's rapper. I can do a lot
Son,
of shit, but the shit he
son,
doing, I'm not doing
son,
that.
son. How many words do he gotta use?
Yeah, cause I be
And but
saying that like number one, you gotta speak a certain type of way to even write it like that. Like I
right.
don't even feel like he puts it together properly, but it's like he got improper way of saying shit properly.
Nah,
If you
nah,
understand what I'm saying.
nah. That nigga got, he don't even got writer's block. That nigga got syllable block, bro. You gotta imagine how many times he gets stuck on a syllable to rhyme because everything gotta match up because every
Yeah,
fucking,
his shit.
like,
Yeah, his
that's
2 syllable
crazy.
base.
Nah, he doing too much, bro. I gotta give him credit for that. That's a good point, bro. I
Yo,
can't,
no,
he
that's the real
can't,
reason
like,
why I think the nigga
yeah.
nice. That's the main reason why I think he's nice.
Nah, nigga said he
Because it's
rapping
just
on.
because of that.
He doing
Like
that every
nigga,
song, no, every
I'm a
song.
rapper's rapper. You doing this every time?
And he don't be reusing words and shit like he
And he's
be.
not reusing.
Nah, he's not. He's different. Nah. He
Nigga not
got it.
even
He got it.
reusing
He got it.
words.
Nah, he got it. He got it.
Number one,
I'm
number
done.
one. I want to know what speed his beats is on. Because none his beats even sound. His beats don't sound the same.
Right.
He'll jump on
Right.
another nigga beat with the same.
Nah, with his flow. Nah, facts.
Nigga,
Nah.
that flow don't even go to that beat, nigga.
Nah. His voice is the beat. His words is the beat.
You feel me? Cause he be riding that shit like a motherfucker.
He be on some other shit, bro. I'm
Back,
stopping this shit. I'm not
somebody in
stopping
the
this shit. No,
comments.
I'm not stopping this shit. And then the cops in the whip. And it's like, bro, like, yo, you good? Slow down, nigga. I'm running out of breath, nigga. Watching this shit.
Yo, son, and he don't run out of breath when the
At
niggas
all.
the
At,
nigga be at the
eh,
on the live
bro.
radio shit.
On the live radio,
My
bro.
nigga, the
Nah,
nigga
one
is
take.
going
One
a
take.
million miles a second, not skipping a word,
Nah,
stuttering, nothing. Like
nah.
what?
He the only nigga that a 2.5 minute freestyle is acceptable from, bro. 2 minutes is like, bro, nigga used a billion words, bro. Like
Yo,
you
that's the
good.
only nigga that's acceptable for
You
bro.
good,
Crazy.
bro. We good. Nah, that's wild.
Nah, fam, we not making this up, nigga. I was watching the other shit the other day, and Jim, exactly what you saying. I said to myself at that moment, this was 2 days
Yeah.
ago. I said, yo, this nigga here, the same shit we talked about. I said, this nigga here, he got it, my nigga. Nobody's not telling me that this nigga is this consistent. He doesn't lose breath.
Right.
Nothing. I
Right.
seen a nigga live performance long time. I seen a nigga live when I was in Vegas like 2 years ago, right? I
Mm.
said it was amazing. His performance was amazing. I was in Vegas, so I'm like, oh, that's fire. But to keep seeing the nigga never run out of breath is fucking
Right.
crazy. Most
He don't be
niggas,
slipping up. He
I'm
stay
talking
on
about
beat.
most niggas that be on the radio, like, they be
Yeah.
rapping, but they might
Yeah.
get to one of them end bars that we
Yeah.
can finish for them, and they might not say it and still go to the
Right.
next line. No, this nigga
Right.
finished every end bar. No, like, you understand what I'm saying, Jim?
Nah, that's a fact. That's a fact.
You
Hey,
understand?
he don't slip up. He don't choke. He like nothing, bro. Everything is pristine, bro. He locked
The
in.
is he's
He's locked in.
like
He give a
comments
fuck,
say,
bro. He
he's the
really
run
give a
on
fuck about
sentence
the
king.
craft, bro. Yeah,
How they
facts.
say in the comments, he's the run on
Facts.
sentence king.
Word.
Who you talking about?
The baby, he's the run on sentence king.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And he
Nah,
said
that's a
the same
talent.
all the time too.
I don't even know how. Like I mean, Jim just said we don't know how his flow fit on every beat.
Every beat.
Yeah,
It doesn't even make sense,
Sheesh.
it's like he picked the beats that he he could flow on.
nigga. It don't even matter.
Yeah, word up.
The nigga jumped on the Kendrick beat and went crazy.
So he got
Now he trying to
some
wild Kendrick up.
something not right. Something not right.
Something not right.
Something definitely not right, bro.
The nigga told that nigga he never stood over. He said he never popped the nigga. Wait, how you say that shit? No, my nigga.
Nah.
Yo, the baby's one nigga, man. I gotta chill with for like an hour.
Yeah,
Have
for
a
sure.
real combo with that nigga real quick for like an hour.
Definitely got.
Somebody said he got low key footwork rap. Look, that's what it say in the
Oh
comment
God.
there.
Oh God. Oh God. That's what it is.
You gotta make a nigga want to get light.
Y'all play too much.
That make a nigga want to get light, go crazy.
Yo.
He's that popular. You know what it is, Jim? It's that nigga voice, son. That's what it
Yeah,
really
that
is.
too.
Yeah,
That too.
funny, yo.
He said that nigga voice is the instrument. That nigga.
I ain't gonna lie though. That nigga music do be hitting though.
Nah, yo, son. He really be saying some shit though.
Yeah, he
Yo,
do.
he really be saying some fire shit though, low key.
What about Little Baby then?
Little Baby,
What about
nice.
that Wham album? Y'all fucking with that?
Who?
Wham, the Wham.
Nah.
I never
I
heard it.
like the album before that, not the Wham John, no.
I
No,
think
I
No,
hate you.
no, not at all. Not at all.
he said he elevated on this one.
I hate you. Yo, why you say it like that? Yo, the nigga said he elevated on this one. What y'all think?
Nah. Yeah, right. Nigga, what you
That
think,
niggas play too
nigga?
much.
Word.
That niggas be playing
Yo,
too much.
Yeah, that was crazy.
yo, the way Phil said that shit with the straight face was crazy. Nigga, number one, that shit called Wham. He already did bad. He did bad already.
Yeah.
Named it Wham.
Nigga go should have named it Swammy then.
Nigga, like, if I name my album Wham, would you listen to that shit?
Yeah,
Man.
40. Maybe
That's what my album is called, the album.
Broke it
I
down.
might name my album that.
Yeah, maybe the W meant some. You know what I mean? I don't know.
It probably means something, though.
I don't know how you was gonna, finagle that joint, but
Yo, somebody in the comment, they say, I like rappers on the West, but I'm so burnt out of Kendrick. What you think about that?
oh man, burnt out on Kendrick.
That's what the comment they said.
I don't know. I think I still like Kendrick's his old music, like when he first came in the game.
Mm-hmm.
You know it is too.
So listen to that, like so.
I liked it too, but I didn't think Kendrick was gonna last this long. Actually.
Oh, you did?
Hell no. We first, I didn't think. Like I think he was good, but I didn't think the Masters was gonna jack him. Like how they jacking him now. I didn't know they.
You know what I do like about Kendrick, and he do have a control over some things. He don't do interviews, so that's what makes him stay relevant because nobody can interview him at all.
And he don't drop every 6. He don't drop every 6 months neither, bro.
And he don't drop every. He drop when he wanna drop.
It makes you care about when he pop out, and to the anticipation, bro. You got the real stupid, like from back in the day, bro. The superstars we knew, they had like a mystique. They wasn't as accessible, bro. You know what I'm saying? Now we know what niggas' favorite cereal is, bro. So what the fuck is you gonna tell us on the album if we see everything you do every day, nigga? We already know what the fuck you doing, my nigga.
Oh, that's what. And I realized that that's one thing he do that old school rappers.
Man, that Drake diss
because they actually.
Niggas was not thinking about Kendrick until that Big 3 shit happened again. Niggas was not thinking about that.
Wait.
I was not thinking about that, nigga, before that Drake and J. Cole shit. I was not thinking about the nigga. I'm talking about how big he just became.
I see what you're saying.
Not like us just made that nigga bigger than what he ever was.
Right. Because I'm thinking of it as a Kendrick fan, but
Think about it.
you talking about the motherfuckers who's not just Kendrick fans.
Yeah.
They wasn't thinking about ball.
Kendrick
Like
fans
I
now is
see
a
what you
whole new
mean.
fan base right now. He
So,
has a
Nah,
whole
so,
new
that's
so,
fan
fair.
so,
base.
so, so, so keep it real.
That's
If
fair.
this was still going on, who was you picking? J. Cole, Kendrick, or Drake?
You
Who
talking
was
about
you
before it
picking?
start? What before? Not like us.
Nah, when they was doing their little competition at
Oh, you
one
talking about the
point,
promo
J. Cole
before?
just stayed out
Talking
of
about
it.
the
He was like, you
promo
know what?
before they started dissing each other.
Yeah, because you remember they
I
always
actually
did.
thought J. Cole when the shit. That's why I don't fuck with J. Cole no more. He's a dub. When the shit first started, I'm like, oh yeah, J. Cole got this. Word to mommy, I said, oh, J. Cole got this. I'm not a fan of none of them niggas, but I'm like, J.
Right.
Cole got this. And then that J. Cole dropped out the race because I guess he already knew something. Drake jumped out the window and Kendrick became Kendrick. Now the other two niggas look stupid. J. Cole should have never jumped out.
Yeah, I think everybody was saying that. Even Fat Joe and the shit was talking about it. Like, yo, I was going with. I ain't even gonna lie. I think I was going with Winston and because of the lyrics on how he did the song with Benny the Butcher.
Mm.
So after
John P.
that, I was
Caddy.
like, yo, he's definitely coming. If he was talking crazy and spicy
Yeah.
on Benny's song like that, he's definitely gonna give you some spice. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
I don't respect Drake at all.
I still
Me
listen to
neither,
that
but
song.
Like
this is the other thing
it's
with
just like
Drake too, though.
he's
Drake
one
beat
of
Meek
those
Mill. So
you
it's
know
like
who he remind me of? That's like he
No.
remind me of one of those people
a
that's
back
like
to back got him out of there.
that's like one of those dudes from like Family Matter get a record deal and become a rapper or some shit like that.
That's a fact.
Yeah,
That's
that's
Well, that's what he
Virgil was
is.
yeah.
how I look at him. So
But
if
that's what he
he was
is, bro. He
actually
was on the
music
grassy.
Yeah,
and
that's
he
Steve
can
Urkel
never
getting
be an
the record deal.
MC. He's a great artist, but he's not an MC. He can never be an MC. An MC cannot allow anybody to write their music or give them any
That's a fact. He's
way
an artist,
how
not
to
an
do
MC.
their music like that. So you can't be an MC. MCs don't you can't. They would never allow somebody to write any of their
That's a
music.
fact.
So he can't become an MC, and he's not a rapper. A rapper won't never allow you to write their raps. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
Yeah, I like
facts.
how you
Facts.
so he's an artist.
broke down the artist, rapper, and MC thing to y'all. If I didn't know.
Yeah. And I feel like the same thing Styles P was talking about. Like, yeah, Drake could never be an MC or a rapper. He always could be a great artist to y'all. You know what I mean? Because he gets his work from other people. You know what I mean? And
Like a
that's what
pop
makes.
star. Like a pop star.
You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
like a pop star.
Yeah,
Right.
he's a pop star. You know what I mean? He's
Right.
a,
Right.
you know what I mean? But and I definitely love J. Cole's music though, because that nigga definitely be having some fire and shit
J.
too.
Cole, man, that nigga
J.
Some
hard.
Cole,
fire what? Some fire what?
I like niggas'
Verses?
music, but niggas let me know I can't chill with them in real life. Like,
And niggas got his albums be trash too, bro. Cole don't got no classic albums.
yo, you like the joint with him and Fab off the what is that, Summertime 2?
don't get it twisted. He got a couple of good songs, but
Yeah, he got some good
Verse on
verses
there,
and shit.
verse on there with Fab, and who else
But
was
albums though, Cole albums, they don't be that, bro.
my boy Jibs always talk about a nigga album. Like yeah, singles cool.
Oh
nigga?
That's cause
God.
that
Album.
nigga
I,
Jibs not playing. Your album better be fire, nigga.
Yeah,
I think that's the easiest way to rank music if you just having random
That is the
conversations with
easiest way
people.
to rank
You know what I'm
music. They
saying?
be trying to rank niggas off
Yeah.
of singles. No, that nigga
Yeah.
third.
Just go off the catalog. Like what the catalog look like, bro? Do you got classics? How many classics? How
Cause you
many
gotta think
albums
about
with,
Jim.
you know what I'm saying?
Some people be getting niggas off the singles. And do you hear their album? It's dirt.
Exactly.
single
Yeah,
begin.
that yeah.
What about that nigga,
Exactly.
Boss Man D-Lo?
I
Nah, I'm
don't
not
know.
convinced yet. I'm
His
not
singles
convinced
is
yet.
dope. I don't know what his album sound like.
Yeah, come on, bro. A
Yo,
couple
I doubt
singles,
that nigga
bro.
album
he
fire.
be having some catchy, Luke, small
Nah,
phrases,
yo,
bars.
that nigga making songs. You heard the nigga said all his songs got one
Yeah.
verse. That's all
Yeah,
right.
but
I'm not listening to his album.
and listen to the word you just used, catchy. Like I don't want my favorite artist to be catchy, nigga. I want
Yeah,
you to have
word.
some shit, nigga. I
Yeah.
want you to have some heat, nigga. Not no catchy shit. I don't want to catch nothing, nigga. Pause.
Yo, I'm crying.
I'm crying.
Fuck wrong with that? What
You
wrong
see
with
why?
that
You see why?
album?
You see
Fuck
why?
wrong with that album?
Nigga, the album, I'm not buying.
Yeah.
I'm not buying.
Yeah, you feel what I'm saying? These new
Yo,
era
and this is what we
albums.
want to talk about, like the new rappers. What about the other niggas and shit? Like, there's mad new niggas and shit. Just throw some names out there and shit.
There's somebody in the comment, they said Steve Urkel getting a record deal goes crazy.
But
Yo, nah, bro, not every rapper's an MC. But
but he
somebody said,
really
so
is
what?
though. He was on Nickelodeon. He
He
really is
was.
like he was wheelchair Jimmy. Don't forget that.
Yeah, that's a fact. Like,
He said we can't forget that.
He
that's
was
like
on
Paul
Nickelodeon.
Winslow's
You
son.
know,
What
it's
was
so
his name?
funny. They be
Theo?
trying to forget that because, to society, he's a light-skinned, fake, whatever type of looking nigga, right? So they trying to erase that part of him.
Yeah,
Bro, it don't get more child star than
that's like Theo.
Nickelodeon, bro.
That's like Theo getting a fucking record deal from
That's
fucking.
worse,
It's
bro.
Nah,
great.
that's like
It's
nigga,
like
that's like Corey from Boys Meet World.
it's like the voice of Hey Arnold. It's like
Oh man,
whoever.
hey Arnold,
It's
nah.
like the voice of Hey Arnold getting a record deal.
Yeah.
Some Nickelodeon shit,
That
bro.
nigga
That's
said the voice of Hey Arnold getting a record deal goes crazy. The voice?
wow.
Nah, that's crazy. Hey Arnold getting a record deal, that sounds crazy.
That's what it is. That's a Nickelodeon ass nigga though.
Word
Yo,
up.
that nigga said Corey from Boy Meets World. Nigga.
That's
Word
see. Now we getting somewhere. Now
He
we
said
getting
that's Doug
somewhere.
Funny. You ever watch
up.
Doug?
That's not funny. Nah,
Nigga,
that
wow.
goes crazy. Nah,
Nah,
that's
we
Doug
watching Doug now.
funny. Nah, that's Quail Man.
For all we know, that nigga was Quell Man. Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah, man, that shit's crazy.
Nah,
Yo,
shit be
freaking,
nice.
there's mad new rappers out there. Yo, rest in peace, that nigga Young Dolph. How you was feeling about his music?
That Young Dolph shit had me tight because I was actually listening to Dolph.
Yeah,
Like I
I
was
listen to
one of
Dolph.
them New York niggas that listen to Young Dolph. That's why shit
Dolph
had me
was
tight.
tough. Dolph was tough.
What
That,
about
that
the
nigga
nigga?
had me not him per se, but that situation had me tight.
What about the nigga fucking FBG Duck?
That shit had me super tight, nigga.
I think that nigga was definitely coming up.
No, that shit had me tight.
He was coming up the chain, boy, crazy, boy, and
Nah,
nobody was really like. He was getting turned down music deals and shit too because
Nah, he was turning down music deals. Yeah, he was. But
He
he
was
he was
should
blackballed.
turning down shit too.
Nah, but see, me just knowing niggas for being out in Chicago and all them niggas move, a lot of them niggas don't, and it's weird. This might sound weird because this shit is weird to me as a New Yorker. Them niggas don't be wanting to leave Chicago.
Yeah, that's a fact.
The shit is crazy. Like some of them niggas left, but a lot of people that live in Chicago, they don't want to leave Chicago. Even if they could leave Chicago. Niggas can be rich and all that. They don't want to leave Chicago.
No, that's true.
I don't know what that's about. I
Yeah,
don't know what that's. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't know what that's about.
yeah, because everybody that didn't leave, look at this nigga. What's his name? That nigga, what's his name? Just got 10 years. Shit. That nigga, Little Reed.
He got banned from the city, so his shit was different.
Yeah, the nigga.
Yeah.
Years for choking out some bitch, beating some girl up and some shit. All right.
Come on. You gotta think about it. A lot of them Chicago artists, my niggas got money and all them niggas was still like Dirk, he be in Chicago here and there, but not like how he used to. But a lot of them niggas still be out there. They be on blogs doing all stupid shit, they still be in the city. Man.
Right.
Shit don't even make sense.
Yeah, that was crazy. Shit. That nigga Lil Durk, man, that nigga too much money to be out here doing dumb shit like that.
Nah, but that's how them niggas move out there, son. They don't really value life the same. Like if you're, cause you know what I'm saying, I've been arrested out there. I did jail time out there like 2-3 times. It's like them niggas, the way they think is different.
That's just part of the role. It's just part of the role, basically.
They love Chicago, nigga. It's to the point they not even the education system kind of fucked up too. Because
I bet.
even when I was out there, like I had niggas ask me if you needed a passport to go to New York, nigga. Niggas don't even know too much.
Right.
Nigga asked me if you need a passport to go to New York. That right there taught me enough. Like, I tell niggas, like, boy, you don't need no passport to go to New York, nigga, we in America. Like, yo, you feel me? Niggas don't leave that city, boy.
Yeah. Dirk was and Chief Keef was saying that shit too. And you know what's so crazy? Chief Keef, if he didn't leave, he would be one of those niggas that
My
probably
nigga,
heads right.
none of them niggas left, they wouldn't be here.
Yeah, if some of them niggas never left, they would have been dead or fucking in jail right now.
My nigga. They laws is different, my nigga.
I don't know what the fuck them niggas out there doing, but that shit was crazy.
They laws is different. They gonna get away with shit we can't get away with.
They doing a lot.
Yeah, they're doing a lot out there, man.
He said they doing a lot out there, man.
Yeah, Sauce Walker got shot. Little artist got shot.
All right, Films. What you think about that, Films? You
Are you
asking
talking about
everybody
the
else what they think about shit. What you think about that, Films? Because Sauce Walker, I listen to that nigga music. I don't like how he be moving. What you think about that? Shit
Yo,
look a
I
little
fuck with
weird.
Sauce Walker. I
Yo,
don't like how
His
he be
music
moving.
hard, bro.
his music is yo. Listen, I didn't
He
even
fake fire.
I think I heard the best verse from Sauce Walker just last week, my nigga. And
I'm
guess
crying.
what it was on? It was him and fucking Conway the Machine.
Nah, it was that with the Derringer John.
That nigga Sauce be getting busy low key.
Bro, he goes stupid,
I
bro.
never heard a Texas nigga rap like that. He could go with New York niggas with the raps, the
He
bars.
definitely could, bro. I want an album from him, executive produced by Westside Gun, bro. Like we need some, like we need one of them grimy Johns, no drums
He remind
type
me of
shit.
me how he be getting fly, my nigga. But
Bro,
he
he
got
go
more money,
crazy.
so he could spend the shit. Yo, I was like, yo, this
But
nigga.
he moved like a young nigga, bro. He moved like a young nigga, bro. He been shot every year for the past 8 years, bro.
Who?
You got Sauce Walker, bro. Shot at every year.
That's
Shot
not
at
even
every
funny,
year.
my nigga.
Yeah, shot at
Nah,
every
some
year for
real
the past
shit.
8
That's
years.
not even funny, my nigga. I only laugh because that goes crazy, my nigga.
But he moving
nigga
like a
said he
young
been
nigga,
shot.
bro.
You say he been shot once, and we got shot
Shot
twice.
at. Let me clear that up. He been shot at least once a year for the past 8 years, bro.
No, but you know what he be doing crazy? The nigga be coming outside, mad money,
Exactly,
mad jewelry.
bro.
No, he's always somewhere he's not supposed to be at.
Yo,
But Gwitty, but bro, why can't you
But he's a
post a
cool ass
video?
nigga though.
But bro, why can't you post a video of where you was at a week after you was there? Just post the shit a week after you was there. You don't gotta let niggas know while you there that you there. When you talk heavy, you talk crazy to niggas, bro.
Nah, he do.
Come on.
You right.
Yo, listen.
Just put the video out a week later, bro.
No, but watch this. What you think about that Sauce shit? He got popped, his nigga killed. But the two niggas that shot him, them niggas is dead now. The two suspects is dead. So what you think about that?
I don't think Sauce Walker had anything to do with it. I just feel like that shit had something to do with some niggas around them, and he just ain't talking on business. Like he knew it wasn't for him.
Nah, I think Sauce is the smartest thing ever. Because even if he didn't do nothing, or if he did do something, his alibi could be, I was still in Memphis.
Mm-hmm.
They found them niggas' bodies in Houston.
In Houston,
Texas.
That's a fact.
This nigga was in Memphis still. Like, nigga, get the fuck out of here.
And not only that, I don't think he had to do with his man's. You know what I mean? Like,
I don't think he had anything to do with his man's getting killed. I don't think.
And then you know what's so crazy? He already talked about how he just got shot and shit too. He was like, yo, basically he was with some niggas. He was with his mans, and his mans introduced me to some other nigga. And since I was around that other nigga, I got shot. You know what I mean? And they ain't gonna kill me because I ain't really had nothing to do with that.
Them niggas could have killed Sauce if they wanted to.
Yeah, listen, if it was for him, they was already over top of him. They killed and blamed the nigga, son.
Yeah.
You see it on video, like the nigga was already over top of him, and he ran and shit and was like, oh, I don't even have to kill this nigga. You know what I mean?
Nah, you gotta chill. Nah, you can't say it like that, bro. Nigga said, I don't even gotta kill this nigga.
Look at
Nah, that goes
Nah,
crazy. Nah,
nah, that
nigga,
was
you want
wild.
something
That
outside?
was
not to
wild,
say it
bro.
Something
like
outside?
that.
I'm getting
In
busy,
that
nigga.
type of
I'm not
situation,
playing.
you gotta boom both of them, man. You
Yo,
gotta.
first of all, listen, I gotta boom you because I don't even know if you got something on you, and I'm already
Right,
booming
right,
first. You know what I mean? So,
right.
like,
Yeah.
yo, nigga, you just gonna have to respect it. You was with this nigga. You know what I mean?
My thing was this: the nigga
Right.
was still in Memphis. The nigga made a blog and said, "I'm still in Memphis. I'm gonna be back downtown today. I'm going to all the places they so told
Right,
me to go
right,
to. I'm going to the best
right.
restaurant and be in Midtown
See,
too." I'm like, "What the fuck is good with this nigga?
that's what
Like,
I'm
they just
saying.
got boomed downtown, and you say you're going back downtown to a restaurant? All right,
That's my whole point.
look, I would
Yo,
have
You
that
left
do
nigga,
a
that
lot.
nigga immediately.
yo,
Get me the
listen,
fuck out of Memphis.
yo, I ain't gonna lie. He from Texas and shit, and them Texas niggas, man, they been going crazy out there in Texas, man.
Y'all got no gun laws.
Yeah, that gun laws is crazy out there, boy. That's another place, nigga. They be out there getting
It's
busy.
so funny that I said that because not Memphis, Tennessee and Texas, both of them states got no gun laws.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
Tennessee
makes
too,
sense.
man. Yo, what about the nigga 42 Doug? You fucking with his music?
I fuck with him from Detroit.
Yeah, I
I
fuck with his
used to.
music. Yeah, I like his
Sada
shit.
Yeah,
Baby. I like Sada
I like how you
Baby.
said used to. I don't know what
Yeah, I used to.
He said Skrilla, baby.
Sada Baby. I like Sada Baby
I
out of
fuck with
Detroit.
Sada. No, he's the funniest nigga in
Yeah,
the
he
world.
funny as hell too.
Funniest shit.
And he could rap for real too. Like he be
Speaking rap,
rhyming
that
words and
voice is
shit.
too funny for me.
Yo,
I
that
fuck.
nigga Too Surf
Nah.
coming home soon.
Say it again, bro.
Too Surf coming home soon.
I
I
think
don't know.
this year.
Yeah, yeah. I
That'll
heard
be
Big U.
tough.
I heard
That'll
that
be
nigga
tough.
Big U paperwork is in Too Surf paperwork.
Man,
I
we
heard.
gonna see, man. We about to find out.
Yeah, I
Oh
heard.
man, God
His
bless.
name is in Too Surf paperwork. I don't know what's going on, man.
Getting nasty out here.
It's getting nasty.
God bless.
Yo,
God
Jim, you
bless.
heard?
God bless.
It's getting nasty out here.
Hey, God bless.
Oh,
God
you
bless.
see? I know you heard about the shakedowns and shit. Break baby, loose cannon,
Yo, who get what where?
loose cannon, break baby, baby, you and them niggas. These niggas is talking on fucking mic, on fucking.
Yeah, I like this nigga films. I like this nigga films. He in tune. He in tune with what's going on in his hip hop shit. He don't front and try to play too cool like he not in tune with the headlines, bro. That mean a lot for a show like this. I see why Gwitty picked you out
Yeah.
of the bunch, bro.
We
Or
got
y'all know each other. Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
know how that worked, but
yo,
yeah.
that shit is crazy. Cause he was just in the nigga Big U was just in Harlem with fucking Jim Jones like a couple months ago, like a month or two ago.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like,
nigga.
yo,
Mm-hmm.
Yo,
I'm like, yo, what the fuck is going on? And now
that
he
big U
got
shit's
Mm-hmm.
crazy.
to do
Yo,
with Nipsey Hussle shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I hope he don't have nothing to do with Nipsey because I love Nipsey, man. Rest in peace, man. That's the
yo,
cut.
Jibs.
Word up.
Yo,
I was with films
Rest
the
in
other
peace to the
day, right?
cuz,
yeah.
man.
And
Word up.
found some Big U footage with me and Big U in the interview, son. I forgot
Right.
about that shit.
Where
I,
where 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 is that at? Where is that at? That's on like Hip Hop is Real or some shit
nah,
or
it was on like some nigga platform that nobody knows.
huh.
It was me, Big U, and Steams. This one I had dreads, nigga. You remember when I had dreads?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
Yup.
I got some footage. We was at like 45 minutes, nigga.
Word.
I'm like,
Word.
oh nah. Why don't we put the audio out? Let's see it.
Y'all
Just
think
got
Whack
crafted up.
100
We
how y'all
crafted
think
up.
y'all think Whack 100 look funny in the light?
I'm starting to think Wack is the boys.
Yeah, he might be the Federalianis.
He hip hop police.
Yeah, he moving real funny behind the
Cause
scenes.
nah, cause he the nigga that always got the information. How you
He
know?
got everybody information, bro. Except this one. Yeah,
Nah, he
okay.
got this too. He be acting like he know it. Remember, he talking
Right.
like he got everything.
Yeah, that's iffy. That's iffy. Yo, what you think about niggas saying, just to go back to the other shit, niggas
Yeah,
said they think this is from the online detectives, right? They
yeah.
saying that it's possible that the niggas that got picked off in Houston was picked off by the people who wanted the job done. Cause they on camera, so they don't want niggas telling.
That's interesting.
Yeah, that's cool.
Valid theory. Valid theory.
I think it's a valid thing.
Yeah, if they could paint that picture for those motherfuckers,
Yeah.
hey man, yo, niggas be doing the craziest shit nowadays out here in the hood, man.
And the internet is gonna find everything out. You can't do nothing, bro.
I never
I
seen nobody talk about fucking laying something down and they doing all of this type of shit.
Niggas is crazy.
bro,
Crazy.
niggas is out of pocket.
Out of pocket. Yo, and listen, the shit that niggas be saying over the phone is
You see what I'm
crazy.
saying? Like how?
Wow.
What the fuck
How?
is you talking about? Brick
Yo,
Baby's
bro.
falling from the jail and him and Loose Cannon it got the same cell right now? That sounds crazy. How you and him got the same case? Y'all on the same fucking docket,
Bro.
Yeah.
not the same cell together. You don't think that fucking feds got that
Crazy.
whole fucking cell wired up? See if y'all talking about what the fuck y'all was up there doing in the hood. Man,
Niggas is
Yeah.
bugs, son.
in the feds too. This ain't the state, boy. You talking about the feds? They gonna have two inmates housed in the same cell with each other. That's on the
Niggas is
same.
brain
I
dead, bro.
You think
Niggas is
them niggas
brain
say?
dead.
You think them niggas don't got y'all niggas?
somebody in that joint is telling because why would the feds put you in the same room as
Exact that yeah. They either brain dead or one of them is telling.
one of them is telling because I think it's
Yeah.
Loose Cannon too because he was being real loose because
He's being real loose.
never Brick
I'm
Baby
having niggas
not
say,
talking about
yo,
no murder on
yo.
no fucking camera. That nigga's
But
wild.
listen, some of his stories that he was saying, you got niggas coming out now trying to say he was lying, like Meek and the other shit. So even if he was telling the truth, you got niggas that's too embarrassed to say that he was telling the truth.
Yeah, he was being real loose. He was a loose cannon for real.
Yeah.
He was just
I think
saying
I
shit.
lie. I think
All them
Loose
niggas say
Cannon.
too much though. All them niggas say
Felt
too
like them
much on
niggas, you know
camera.
why?
I think Loose Cannon definitely telling the truth because I don't feel like that nigga lying. You get what
I
I'm
don't feel
saying?
like he was lying
I
either.
don't. Only reason why, because I can feel body aura. You get what I'm saying?
It
You look
was too
at his
relaxed
eyes.
saying that
Yo,
shit.
listen. When he was telling the story, that nigga was. He wasn't blinking. He wasn't doing none of that shit. That nigga was just telling you some real G shit that he was actually. This is normally what he do if he seen a nigga that only had 1,000, 15, 2 bands, 5 bands. Don't let a nigga know that you got 20 bands. He definitely coming. You know what I'm saying?
That was the Nipsey. That was the Nipsey story.
Yo, but you gotta realize too, nigga. Like he up here vouching for Nipsey. Like yo, Nipsey had hands.
Right.
Like and
Yeah, he said all of
he
them said
made
Nipsey
it to
had
him
hands.
by
Yeah.
like baby mom and shit too or
Right.
whatever.
Right. Right. Right.
So I feel like son is official, son. Like I don't. At first I thought he was a lemon cookie nigga at first. Word, and no
Right. Right.
disrespect to that nigga and shit on his cripping and shit, but at the end of the day, like I thought he was, I didn't even know he was crip. I just liked the shit he was saying in the beginning part, and then after that, I didn't like the irritate of his voice and shit when
That's
he
one
was
thing you gotta know about the West Coast though. Me being over there. It's like 95% of everybody's in the game. Everybody's affiliated to something.
affiliated to some, and I didn't even, I
Remember,
didn't,
they born on them blocks, so
I,
it's automatic.
I thought he was just one of them podcasters that was just talking about content and shit.
Nah, most of them podcast niggas in gangs.
Yeah, word. So I was like, yo, this nigga Loose Cannon, he definitely doing his own thing, like when it came to that shit. You know what I mean? I just feel like he just told on himself and he did. Like, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? That's why he got cases, because they saying that the cases he had proves that he was there and he's giving out a full confession. It's not like his music.
Nah, yeah.
Sheesh.
It's like it's music and you could be fiction. It could be anything.
Yeah, it could be your man's and shit. But now since you saying that you did this at this time or they could place you there, it's over, man.
You don't think, you just made me think of some new shit that just crossed my mind. You don't think like the internet in some way is fucking up hip hop?
Yeah, I think it fucked up hip hop to a
I'm
certain.
talking about like niggas getting locked up off of music and interviews and all that. That shit was not happening like that before.
I
That shit
never
was
heard.
not happening like that before. Like I'm talking about the new generation. Like all these niggas catching cases.
I I never heard of nothing like that when fucking early 2000 when even fucking
Cause we was growing up, niggas used to be talking about selling drugs and all that shit. Them niggas weren't getting locked up for that shit.
I just feel like it wasn't talked about as much and shit like that. Even though when we knew, like, when G Unit first came out, fucking Tony Ayo had to go do a bit up north and shit.
Niggas knew that though.
Yeah, but the people knew that and shit like that. But it wasn't advertised like how people are doing it. Nobody talked about his cases.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Niggas
Like,
wasn't online doing shit like,
internet be getting niggas locked up.
Free niggas up.
Yeah,
Free
but I don't think it's the internet. I think it's the feds using the internet to catch niggas. It's not just the internet, bro. The feds figured out that niggas just talk, bro. So they use the internet to catch niggas. And why is it that all the niggas that's getting pushed in rap is niggas that's not, you know what I'm saying, responsible enough to not catch a case? Like, yeah, it used to happen, but bro, they are selecting these niggas
He said they
who don't
selected
know
all
how to
crash outs from the beginning.
come on, bro. Like
Like, oh, he's a
that's
crash out bet. Let's give him
yeah,
he
it's
going
the
to jail.
internet, it's the industry, bro. Is and the internet and the feds using the internet
So you
all at
saying
the same
it's a
time.
combination.
I think rap is actually it's a plan, it's just a trap from the cops now to get like these street niggas, bro. That's what it is at this point. It has to be because it's too often, bro.
It's
It's
like the
too
only thing
often.
safe now is battle rap. It's like
So
safe.
this
Hey
is
man,
so rest in peace to Young Scooter.
Rest
rest
in
in
peace,
peace,
young
young.
Scooter.
Yeah.
Come on,
Yo,
bro.
I want to know if the police is gonna be charged with this or is somebody else in the streets gonna be charged. Did
What
he
was his
get
situation
signed?
though? What was the whole situation?
The shorty's getting charged.
What they said, Shorty killed him?
Yeah, she lied about the call she made to 12, and then he got killed on the chase by 12 on a false call by Shorty.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, she made a false call, like lying about what she was calling about, and then they came and chased him down and killed him on the chase.
That goes crazy. But still now they all need to be charged. Fuck it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess, but
Because
yeah,
she didn't kill him, but she the cause of why he got killed.
facts. She need to go away for a long time.
Yeah, that false call. But see, why did the officer kill him?
See, now I gotta read it. I ain't read all that. I ain't read like what happened on the
Because
rundown
I
and
ain't gonna
all
front.
that.
Shorty did real bad. She did
She
real bad.
did super bad. Jonah Hill.
Yeah, she did real bad. That goes crazy. That goes crazy. I'm not even gonna lie to you. That goes crazy.
Yeah, bro. This shit dead. Rap is dead, bro. Except not the underground, but battle
Yeah.
rap dying
Yo,
too. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Nah, it really can't though. Cause
did
these
But
they
rap is
revoke
dead.
what's the name's Bell? I mean his parole probation or some shit like that.
Who?
Young Thug, they saying that they trying to revoke his parole of probation, federal probation or some shit he got going on.
Yeah, they overturned the DA request because he put up a picture of the DA that got fired, Fanny, the lawyer
yeah,
shit, and they tried to complain and say he put her life in danger, but the judge said nah, they're not gonna revoke his probation. He's still good, but he needs to watch how he's moving. That's all. But yeah, he almost they took it to court though.
yo, shit don't even be that deep. They be trying to get me.
Nah, he shouldn't be, bro. Why are you posting sis though?
I
You
know he
know,
did bad.
you know what I'm saying? You know how the internet is. We were just talking about it. And so she is going to get wild, young thug, white 15-year-old fans in her comments talking about Fanny, bitch, kiss my Fanny and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like niggas is going crazy in shorty comments. She probably getting death threats. On God, she getting death threats, bro.
Yeah, so you
Chill the
already
fuck
know.
out, dog.
You
Just
sue
chill
that
out,
bitch for
bro.
that.
Yeah,
You
he's
right.
wilding
And
out.
and he should have fought it because everybody who fought it, they beat the case.
Yeah, word up. Yeah, that's a fact. Yo, what's your name? What's your name?
Stupid.
Wait,
Yo,
hold on.
Young Thug and them team. What's your name team where they never got caught up and shit? fucking
man.
YFN Lucci.
Come on, man.
Yeah, and
Wait,
all
hold
those
on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
too.
I knew y'all said they was in the same cell, but I wasn't talking about Brick and Loose was in the same cell, right?
Yeah, they said Brick Baby and Loose Cannon in the same cell right now. That shit airing around everywhere.
Yo, number one, they don't think that them niggas is
What the
lying
fuck
to them
is wrong
niggas.
with these niggas?
Not airing around everywhere.
Wait,
Got it
hold
though.
on. You trying to tell me they don't got that cell is definitely wiretap.
What? That shit.
My
Blows
nigga, y'all
my
niggas can't even converse with each other in that
Nah,
cell,
Them
nigga.
niggas being quiet in there. They better be quiet in there. They say anything spooky, nigga. Them
Yo,
niggas might.
you can't say nothing spooky. Yo, I never heard that before.
Yo, you better not say anything spooky in there, nigga. That
Yo,
shit
I
gonna
never
go
heard
off,
niggas
nigga.
said that they in the same
yo,
cell with they codeine, nigga.
I'm
What?
crying.
On a federal case,
I
nigga.
never heard that before.
Never. One of them niggas is snitching.
No, listen, the part is
Brick Baby was already in there. So, but why would you offer to have the same room as him?
no, not even offer. They probably put them niggas together. Like, yeah, them niggas are stupid.
Oh, these niggas is dummies. Young dummies.
Nigga. I looked at the comment data. Nigga said, what y'all think about that? I'm like, wait a minute. I just heard y'all say somebody was in the same cell, which I didn't say what names. Nah, that goes crazy. Loose knows too much. He might end up dead.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't know.
Because one of them niggas, well, Loose definitely know too fucking much. Loose Cannon definitely know too much. He was already talking about how they booked Meek Mills. And
Yeah,
then,
but Meek Mills went on Twitter saying that never happened.
but they sound and say Brick Baby and being extorted.
But think about this. Meek didn't say nothing until after the nigga got locked up though. Like, yo, nah, that never even happened.
They
Like,
trying to say fucking Brick Baby is in jail right now because Big U was extorting him for money.
why, what they got to do with him being in jail? They just go,
He was making those payments. Nigga said son was checking in.
he was checking in.
He was checking in
Wait, hold
Nigga
on.
said he had to pay into that, man. He was, yeah, fucking. I guess fucking Brick Baby is in there because Big U found out this nigga Brick Baby had actually did a jukes, and when he did that jukes or whatever, he was like, "Yo, you gotta pay up, you gotta pay the homeboys and shit, man."
Yeah.
He like, you gotta bless yourself, and I guess they heard that he did that or whatever, and that's how they knew it was Brick Baby who did that robbery because what's the name was calling people for extortion money. Big U, so his
That
phone
was
was already
crazy.
wiretapped. Big U phone was wiretapped. He had that phone since Two Surf got locked up, nigga. They saying because his name is in Two Surf paperwork. So he's saying that phone and the Nipsey's Hustle shit.
Well,
They talking about the
remember,
Nipsey
the
Hustle shit
Rolling
too.
60 niggas in New Jersey got locked up.
He said he had the same number since Nipsey Hustle got killed. The nigga Big U.
Yeah.
So since then he had that number for so long, and it's like, yo, boy, he was talking crazy over that shit, man.
Awkward beginnings was good.
Hey, what's up? What's up, champ?
I appreciate you joining the show. It was good, boy.
Hey, hold on. Let me fix this headphone real quick.
Yeah, fix it up, fix it up. You got some commentary for this, I see.
Hey, man, y'all don't think that shit weird with Brick Baby and Loose Cannon in the same cell?
Yeah, that shit.
Yeah, I mean, we was just saying that, like, for them to do that, they setting them niggas up. They don't even. That's unheard.
Bruh, Loose Cannon's about to end up dead, bro. I hate to say that, man.
You said what?
That nigga's gonna end up dead, bro. That nigga gave up too much info, man, online.
But hey, you know what I'm saying? Dry snitching accidentally just talking too much. And you know what it is
bro.
crazy too?
Bro,
Yeah.
you man,
Compared
you
baby
from
talking
hey,
about
you from great, man. You know a lot of that politics shit, bro. Like
Yeah,
he did too much.
he did too much.
He did too much, man. Look, I'm out here on the West Coast, my nigga. Like that stuff that he got a lot of people gunning for him right now, bro. He in the feds. He might not make it up the feds, bro.
He might not. Bro, I
And
mean, Brick might, try to help him before that, but unless
man,
them niggas,
both them niggas is bad, bro. They gotta be bad. How you end up in the same cell, bro?
yo,
That pigeon cage gotta be wired for
they
sound,
not gonna
bro.
allow you to be near that nigga.
What I didn't hear you.
They not gonna listen, if you a co-defendant or you a part of the same case, same docket number, they're not trying to allow you to have
No, they call that a keep away.
keep away. Yeah, that's a fact because y'all niggas together is conspiring or trying to help each other's case or could be calling, threatening witnesses or tampering with evidence and all types of fucking shit.
all types of shit.
Hey, can y'all believe some of the shit they said that nigga Big U was doing, bro?
I don't know.
Nigga,
That
one
shit,
of them niggas is telling, boy.
bro. You see,
Listen,
bro. They said this nigga was
listen.
out there.
It
Then you
might be,
gonna take it to
it be
trial
loose.
to
I
find
think.
out.
Listen, I think it's loose cannon because why would they move him from that
Gotta
jail?
be.
It got to be
I
loose
mean,
cannon
look,
because
they built.
they probably
They,
telling him right now, like, yo, listen, we got wiretaps. The feds probably told him, like, yo, well, listen,
bro,
nah,
you don't think that they went down
they
there
loose
to
cannon already. I think they came to loose cannon. The feds came to loose cannon while he was at that other jail because remember they was just talking about how they ain't even see him on no dockets. A lot of people couldn't even find loose cannon in the jail. They couldn't look his name up.
I know, because
But then,
I was looking for his name. I called Bill's
He said,
Bombers and
because
all
I
that
was
shit.
looking for his.
see, see. So now, if you listen, if they listen, they kept him hush right there. That's when they was interviewing him already and shit like
Bro,
that. You know what I
hey,
mean?
you don't think that the feds been down there at Eric Holder's
Oh
Eric
yeah, they
Holder, where Eric
was
Holder's locked up at,
listen, they
talking to that
gonna
nigga?
get him. His
Matter
60
of
years
fact,
about to be taken off. He
it
gonna
gets deeper than that. I
40,
like how
30.
you brought him up, because he probably told first.
No, listen. He about to listen. They went to go get some information for Big U,
Right.
so he could get that 30 years off.
Yeah, he gonna shake some of that off.
Listen. If they could prove that Big U at his age, knowing that all the shit he did in California all these years, and back in the days when they only gave you
I
12,
mean, they locking him up
12 years,
being the big homie,
and
or
like
just
and you
being a
being
part
a
of.
big homie, and they charging you as a RICO like mafia ties. So I think that they
Bro,
gonna really get something crazy out of you. If you first of all, they can give you 20 piece, they know you ain't gonna make it out the fence. Cause you
nigga, if they throw 20
oh,
at him, he better take that shit and run, nigga.
Yeah,
listen,
just cop out. Yeah,
listen. He might make it. He might not make it home. You get
I
what I'm
think all them niggas gonna cop out.
saying? Yo,
They
listen,
got no choice.
all of them gonna
You
cop
know what's
out.
crazy? Hey, you know what's crazy? Big U went to New Jersey, I seen a nigga Surf going live with the nigga Big U. They showing Surf showing a nigga, look, this the hood, this where we sell dope at, this where we got the guns. Just when niggas come on the block, we gun them down here. I said, man,
Who the fuck is
this
that?
niggas, everybody going to jail. Nigga,
That's what Surf got locked up.
soon as Big U leave, nigga, they swept that nigga Surf shit, nigga.
Wow.
I
Yeah,
seen the
that's
live. I
all
seen
them
the live,
Jersey
bro.
rolling
I wish I
60
would have.
niggas got locked up.
I wish I would have screen recorded that shit, nigga. Cause he was hanging with that nigga Surf the whole week. They even hit URL, nigga. The nigga Calico was singing his new that WWF song. That nigga was out
Yeah,
there at the URL event and shit. I remember that shit, bro. And right after he left, the nigga Surf got swept, nigga.
Damn. This
facts.
Then look,
crazy.
then he go to Minnesota. He went to go visit the Rolling Sixties in Minnesota. Soon as he left, they got swept, nigga.
Damn. Yeah, see, he hot, man. See, that nigga, he definitely putting niggas in some shit, man. Like Big U, yeah,
Bro,
they give him 20 years, man. At his age right now, he might make it back home and be 80 and
hell no.
or he might
Nigga,
die.
at 60 years old, man, you do a dub, nigga, man, you get out at 80.
Yeah.
You might live, you might not. A lot of
Man,
males
that
live
if
that.
he gonna be on a walker when you get out, nigga.
Listen, boy, listen. That shit sounds crazy.
It does.
It sounds crazy because they trying to execute Big U like how they probably trying to do Tukey Williams.
Yeah, basically.
Because you gotta realize he come from, if
That
he's
close.
60 years old, he was banging in 80s.
First came out.
Yeah, like when most of the Lokes and shit was definitely coming out and shit. He come from
Right,
that era and shit. So they
bro.
look at it like, yo, listen, you come from an era where, you know, we wanted to give you 60 years then, but we couldn't do it that time because, you know,
Bro, you gotta look at it like this, my nigga. If you know about that gentrification shit, the streets ain't made for those type of OGs no more, bro. Most of those niggas is under the jailhouse now.
yeah.
He's like last of the dying breed. The streets ain't made like. Why you think that he's doing so much so much bullshit out here?
But he's doing mad positive shit too, though.
Yeah, he
Man,
was doing a lot of
that shit a cover up.
the
I
That
know.
nigga running.
too,
I
but
know, but I'm saying
he was
he
still
can use that for his court case too. You know, a lot of good things he can
Man,
do.
the mafia was doing the positive shit too. Nigga, they handing out turkeys and all type of
You're
shit,
right.
nigga.
Frank
You're
Lucas
right.
too.
Frank Lucas,
Oh,
yeah, all them niggas, they was all doing that shit.
it up, man. Nicky Bonds, all them niggas was out
Right,
there.
right.
Oh,
You
you
gotta
said he was
think,
doing
man.
something positive too. I feel you said.
Look, bro, you gotta think. Any nigga that works for the grid program, bro, if you ever did any homework on the grid program, bro, they have triangle meetings. No, they have triangle meetings every month with the fucking with the city council and the sheriff. You know what I'm saying? And these grid niggas that get out of prison and start these 501(c)(3)s, nigga, they carry these fucking BlackBerry phones. They have to report information. Like why do you think they need people that's from the hood to run these fucking nonprofits? Cause they can these OG niggas can get in places where the cameras can't get. They can get places where the undercovers can't get. You know what I'm saying? They need these type of niggas. You know what I'm saying?
And
Right.
what is that called?
It's the grid program.
Program, the Chris program.
I never even heard of that.
Yeah, like man, when you see these niggas that they're doing safe passage, they're doing graffiti cleaning, they walking kids to school, they wear those yellow vests and shit, bro.
Yeah.
These are the niggas
Don't
that
you
are in the
gotta be a part of that. I be seeing
huh?
people do that.
There's like three levels of the grid program, right? You got the lower level that be out there cleaning up trash, graffiti removal, safe passage. Then you got the higher level grid workers. Now they're the ones that get the 503(c), the nonprofit contract or whatever. Like, look, think about it. They started Big U off with 500,000 a year to pay for his nonprofit. Think about it. You have to turn people in, bro, to keep that shit going. You think they're gonna keep giving you that money for no reason? And he started off at 500,000, went from 500,000 to 700,000, 1.2 million to 1.7 million.
So he probably risked shitty. They want to know if he probably gave in shitty.
Man, shitty was working for him, bro. And you don't think it was real for it was real crazy how when Nipsey got killed, even Shitty was surprised, nigga. He shot the nigga Nipsey and took off running and realized, nigga, it ain't no bullets flying over my head. That nigga did a U-turn and went back and shot the nigga again. See, look, with that program, Nipsey was gonna take over Big U's spot, right?
Yeah, he was.
Nipsey was gonna take
He was
over
gonna
Big
be
U.
bigger than he was bigger than the set.
Huh?
He was bigger than the set. Niggas didn't like that.
Yeah, he was gonna take over Big U's spot. He was already in the program, right? The program that he was in, he could hire parolees, college students, and all type of high risk people, right? But the key is you can't have all these niggas hanging in front of the store no more because the police get to raid your spot anytime they want to. And the fucked up thing about Nipsey is he had to start telling his homeboys, look, y'all can't hang in front of the store no more because they would be out there 40, 50 deep at any day, right? So he had to break the news to his boys like, man, y'all can't hang in front of the store no more because the 60s, they out there robbing niggas at the bus stops. They out there pistol whipping niggas. They jumping on brims. They get off the bus to come buy a t-shirt. So that broke up the neighborhood right there. That incident right there broke up the whole neighborhood. So all the niggas that was hanging at the Marathon store, shit, only place they had to go hang out at after that was 10th Ave. You know what I'm saying? At least the little apartments over there on 10th Ave. And that split their neighborhood up. You had the people that was fucking with Big U, and you had the few people that was still fucking with Nipsey. It just split their neighborhood right in half. All the niggas that was hanging from the store, they back hanging over there in Dorset Village on the dime block now. And a lot of niggas mad at Nip because y'all can't hang out here no more because I got these workers that work here now. They're parolees, they're college students, and the police can come up here anytime they want to. And I'm trying to prevent y'all niggas from going to jail, so y'all can't hang out no more.
What college is over there?
Well, the UCLA is a couple of miles away, but it ain't really about the college. They were just hiring people like high risk employees. You know what I'm saying? That was able to work at a store.
Oh,
Because of that program he was in. You know what I mean? But the fucked up part about that is the police can show up anytime they want to. They can go behind the counter. They can check anybody. You know what I mean? And that's the program that he had started.
oh
Now
wow.
he was before he died, he was supposed to meet up with the city and shit because he was gonna have his own 503c. And they say that Big
Yo, they say that what? My boy, you went mute, my guy. Damn, he was getting right to the potatoes. He was getting right to the potatoes. His phone went on mute. My boy's getting right to the potatoes.
Yeah, yo, fucking brick baby.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, he might be going under. And man, loose cannon. Loose cannon is gonna be tied into a lot of shit that Big U got going on. So that's why niggas want to get him out of there. Word up. He got too much shit tied in with Big U.
Yeah.
He way too connected with Big U right now.
Shit nutty.
Yeah, fucking nigga say he kidnapped Meek Mills, man.
Except for what, 200?
Nah, Rick Ross dropped off 50,000.
I'm crying.
Nigga said,
I'm screaming.
nigga said he dropped off that 50 pack.
That's crazy. A whole 50?
A whole 50.
Why we just hearing about that though? You heard?
Yeah, I want to know if when he dropped off the 50,000, did he bring them niggas Wingstop?
Yeah, you a stupid nigga.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Your phone went out when you was getting to the potatoes.
Yo, say yo,
Hey,
it's
hey,
lemon pepper chicken.
hey, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, what was I saying?
You was getting right to the potatoes. You said you was just about to get into it.
No,
But yeah, they was gonna give Nipsey the little job that Big U had. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And he was supposed to meet up with the police like the day before he got killed or whatever. You know what
Yeah,
I
he's supposed
mean?
to meet up with them the next day.
Right. And he, And it's just real weird, bro. How he ended up getting killed. You know what I'm saying? It just that whole situation was just weird. How Big U's homeboy, cousin Kerry, is up there at the marathon. They got his car blocked in. Another thing is, if you watch that video real close, the guy, it was like a white guy that when Eric had left the first time, he had jumped out. He didn't have no shirt on. He goes back to the car, go get his blammers and shit, and he come back around, and some white dude bumps into him right there in the parking lot, hands him something. White dude jump off and take off in the car. If you watch that video, you'll see it. They don't talk about it. You know what I'm saying? They never talk about that.
Say that again. He said they don't talk about that.
You think Brick Baby gonna tell? Can't Loose Cannon gonna tell?
Lou's already told. He's giving up all the information on fucking No Jumper.
He said it doesn't
All
even
all
matter if he don't tell legally. He said he told online.
He told online already. He definitely
right.
did.
He told everything. What more like if you see the paperwork, all of
I'm
the
saying
stuff
the
that's in
nigga
the
Meek Mill
paperwork.
said he never got kidnapped.
What happened?
Meek Mill's on the internet saying he never got kidnapped.
Hey, if you was a rapper, would you admit you got kidnapped?
Man, you can't tell nobody.
Honestly,
Nigga, I wouldn't even speak on that shit, but I know what you mean.
if you got away with your life, got your chain back, you gonna speak on that?
No.
Yeah, you right.
You know what I'm saying?
But he tweeted. I don't know why he tweeted. He waited till niggas got locked up.
Fat Joe talked about how he got kidnapped in a different country.
Yeah, by the Africans over there. I heard that too. I think Fat Joe do a lot of lying though.
I feel like he be freestyling.
Man, that nigga be putting the 2 on the 10 like a motherfucker, bro.
He said, I don't be believing that nigga Fat Joe.
I understand you gotta amp your story up a little bit to make it believable, nigga, but he pitting 2 on the 10 for real, bro.
So what if his story
Did you see the story when he said? Did you see the story when he said he robbed his whole gym class?
What?
He said he robbed his whole gym class, and he had to get the niggas from gym to help carry the stuff to his house. I said, man, come on, man.
Nah.
Bro, the nigga said he robbed the whole PE class, nigga.
Yo, the niggas, yo. Now you got to be a real tough. I'm from New York. I don't see it. The nigga said he robbed niggas in the gym class and made all them niggas bring the shit to his crib.
Yeah, he made 2 guys help him carry the box full of bomber jackets and jewelry to his house by himself. I said, man, this nigga boy.
I mean, Fat Joe, he one of them niggas in the Bronx. I don't know though. You never know. But that's funny.
Hey, let me ask you a question though, Gwitty. Is the Bronx really grimy like that though?
Yeah.
To me, the Bronx is the worst part of New York.
Yeah, it is.
Word to mommy. The Bronx doesn't even make sense.
Crazy, man. Crazy. Yo, listen, I'm from there. I'm like basically from right there. Mount Vernon, Bronx, right there. That shit's crazy, man.
Nah, that shit nutty.
It's bad.
Shit is really like as me being a New Yorker, if somebody's coming to New York, I wouldn't even bring them there.
It's that bad?
Yeah, because I probably be disrespectful. It's like I'm trying to make something happen to you. You know what I'm saying?
It's like you come to LA and I take you straight over there to Nutty Block to the, you know what I'm saying?
You basically take me straight to but see, the Bronx is big as hell too. So
they said the Bronx. They said the Bronx looked like somebody dropped a motherfucking nuclear bomb over there.
It's a fact. No, it's a fact.
Yeah, that's crazy.
The Bronx, man, look crazy, nigga. It looked like a fire happened yesterday. No funny shit. It looked like a fire just happened.
Hey, they didn't clean up a lot of that stuff with gentrification and shit?
I mean, that shit don't matter. The Bronx is black and Spanish, man. Even if they got white people over there. Them niggas,
there's a lot of Puerto Ricans and Dominicans out there.
Like
that's like
Dominicans, Puerto Ricans.
Yeah, like If they looking for somebody in Puerto Rico, Puerto Rico or DR or something, they go to the Bronx. They'll find their ass.
Wow. Hey, I remember
Yeah. Or
Fat
Van
Joe.
Harlem.
Hey,
Yeah,
I
right there,
remember
Van
Fat
Harlem.
Joe. I remember Fat Joe told the story one time. You remember the dude Boy
Like I ain't
George?
gonna front. Well, Fat Joe from is tough though, but I don't know if he did that, but he said he did though.
Nah, listen.
Probably what his
No,
man.
you ain't hear about some of the people saying Fat Joe is one of the
Hey,
scary
y'all.
niggas?
Nah, he was really like that, but
Yeah.
he really had a lot of niggas around him though. Like,
He ran. Yo, listen. He G checked French Montana through the window on the highway, nigga.
Yeah,
that
but it's
that nigga
French
from Trinity Ave. That nigga from Trinity Ave. So I get it.
but is French Montana really that? Is he really Is he really something to brag about checking though?
I like that funny nigga. But when,
No,
I'm
I heard
asking y'all New Yorkers. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm asking.
no, but it's just funny when you hear Fat Joe doing it to you. That's why it's
you're a
like.
funny nigga though. You're a funny
Like
dude.
how you said, like yo, you be thinking Fat Joe be stretching stories, but some shit he really did though. But I know what you're saying. He said French Montana somebody like.
Man,
I know, I understand that though, but that's what it still makes it funny though. Like
French
you let
Montana,
Fat
he'll
Joe do
give it
that.
up to her. He from the Bronx and shit too. So
Who Fat
he'll
Joe?
give it up to her.
Not Fat Joe. Isn't
Yeah, he from Mount Haven Projects over there by 138, where the
he not
skate
from the
used to be
Bronx?
at. Yeah, where the
French
skate
from the
used to
Bronx?
be at. Yeah, hell yeah, he
I
from
thought French was
Moy.
from what the fuck? I
Nah,
thought
French
French
Montana
was
is from the Bronx too. He from Haven
hey,
Projects.
I'm talking about no.
hey, you know somebody from New York that they got love for out here. Nipsey and all them niggas, I seen them at the marathon store when I went out there and shit. The nigga Dave, what's his name? Dave East.
Yeah, Davies.
Oh
They
yeah.
love that nigga, and he
Yeah.
still be out there hanging with Black Sam.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, he still go see Black Sam and shit, right?
My bad.
Right,
You just
he be out there hanging with Black Sam.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie, man. Yo, fucking Nipsey is one of my favorite artists that ever did it in the Cali. One of them. He's
I
definitely.
was fucking with him way before he blew up.
Yeah, yo, way before. You know what's so
Way before. Like when
his
the nigga had
mixtapes used to surface out here in
it
the
was like
Bronx.
2011. I
Yo,
think it was
listen,
2011. The nigga had the All Money In. It was some shit.
You right. All money in.
Yeah,
yeah,
All Money In. It was like 2011 when I
but
first
that,
Hmm.
heard of Nipsey.
yeah,
And
Yep.
he
Nipsey
had this,
definitely been
he had,
having some heat.
it was some song like Blue Rat. Like I forgot the name of the song.
Blue laces.
Huh?
The Blue Laces, Blue
Blue
Laces,
Yeah,
Lat-
blue laces.
yeah,
that,
Blue
that was
Laces.
that was that was All Money In.
Yep.
Yeah, like
It that was Nipsey Hussle. That was all Nipsey Hussle underground tape.
yeah, that made it to New
His
York. Niggas in New York was bumping him then. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
yeah,
Like
niggas.
he probably didn't even know.
That when he blew up, it was different because some people already knew who Nipsey was already over here in New York and
Yeah,
shit.
it was just more like, oh, that nigga
Yeah,
finally made it. That's
yeah.
how I looked at it. Like, oh, he finally got his just
Remember
due.
this nigga because it's so crazy. I remember his old pictures and shit, like of
Yep.
the Cali shit. So it was like, damn, I remember this nigga when he was younger and shit. What the fuck happened to this nigga and shit? His music used to surface over here, and
Yeah,
then
it
Right.
he
was
made
a
it.
point in time it disappeared for like 2 years, and then the
And you could
nigga
tell
blew
like
up.
his raps and his voice changed a little bit, and not only that, he had people like he redid those songs over and got them remastered and did them off of
Right.
beats and
Yeah,
shit.
like he believed in them songs a lot to bring him back.
Right. You see when he had that $100 mixtape, they say Jay-Z bought like 10 grand worth of
Now,
CDs from the
I
nigga.
at first I thought it was crazy, but it was genius though.
It was a good promo,
Yeah, it was
for
definitely
both sides.
hell yeah, it was definitely it was
No,
money.
because it made the
It's
promo. Because
crazy.
people
He
like
was
niggas
selling
selling
it for
TV for
$100, right?
$100.
$100
Right.
for a fucking tape.
Right. And you start thinking like, why would Jay-Z buy how many? They said he bought like 100 tapes or some shit like that.
Some shit like that. It was like basically up to $10,000 worth. Yeah.
Look, even if he didn't buy it, if the word got out like that, nigga, just think that's a hell of a promo scheme right there. You know what I'm saying?
That was
Yeah,
dope.
even if he was lying or not. Yeah,
You're
Jay-Z would
right.
have done it.
He made
Right.
like that. And I think that's what Big U was mad about because Nipsey was what's the name broke his fucking scale down what Big U was really getting paid. Whack 100. He was basically saying like, yo, this nigga only was getting basically 7%.
Man, you know what it was with Nipsey?
But
When Nipsey started hitting all these other states, especially New York, they showed him so much love in New York. K Slay, like a lot of the big DJs, man, they was playing his music down there,
hell yeah, nigga, listen. K Slay was definitely playing his
Yeah,
shit.
like he was. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that's one thing I can say about New York that I liked about our DJs back then. They was definitely breaking records of niggas that
right. K
even.
Slay, K
Yeah,
Slay is gonna
Slay
play
was
that
one.
song.
He played
K
real rap shit.
K Slay is gonna play that song
K Slay,
that's not able to play on the radio, but
Yup,
the whole town know about it.
yup. That's a fact though.
and I
Know
like
what I
that.
mean?
And I like that K Slade because you know what I mean. At nighttime and shit, when you lock in, you locked
Yep.
in.
He playing that
You in
shit.
the
You want
cell,
to
you locked in, my nigga. We in the cell, we locked in. We listen to K Slade and shit. Oh, it's
K Slay Boom Kid on Mondays.
crazy shit, nigga. You
Hey,
know,
why you think you heard so much about the like the Locks battling with Dipset, or you heard about Papoose some of his songs, the ABC
Explain.
Slaughter, nigga, like nobody would have heard none of that stuff because it just wasn't format ready for the radios, but he played it anyway. And they said that the deal that K Slay had, he was grandfathered in. Now he could have got paid, they said something like $3 million a year, but he passed that money up in order for him to be able to play any kind of music that he wanted to. You know what I'm saying?
That's
And
fire. So yeah. So that's fire. I ain't know that.
right, he had the deal that he had. He's able to play anything that he wanted to.
Oh,
Why
so
you
that's
think
why
he?
he was able. So that's why he was able to do what he wanted. Cause I just
Right.
thought like he was just one of them niggas that can do what he want. I ain't know it was like that was the type of deal he had.
Why? Hey, why you think like a lot of the stuff that K Slade played, it wasn't mixed down right? No, I mean it was like straight underground,
It
like
was
straight
straight raw.
underground
yeah, it
stuff.
was straight
Straight
raw
raw.
and shit. Yeah, word.
Right. And he played like that's how a lot of those like I heard y'all talking about like earlier, like some of the like hardcore hip hop artists, like, know what I mean? That
Them
that
DJ no more.
right. That's how a lot of those dudes got on, bro. They got on through like K Slade and what's the other DJ name, man? Damn,
It's a Woo Kid. Niggas be
Woo
on Woo Kid on the late night.
Woo Kid and the other one he collect cars too.
They ain't talking
Fucking
about Flex.
Flex too.
Flex here and there. Flex here.
Yeah, right.
What's his
But
name? The white boy too. The white boy on the late night. That nigga name start with an R. It was another
uh,
that played that raw shit too. I
that
forgot.
raw, that raw, that
Yo,
raw,
yo,
raw
yo,
stuff.
what part of Cali you from, homie?
I'm from Compton.
Oh,
Oh,
you
you
from
from
Compton?
Compton?
Okay,
Yeah.
Okay.
all right. Fucking
Hey, you remember I talked to you a gang of times. Gwitty,
No, no, I
you supposed
spoke to
to
him before. I
Oh
just
yeah,
remember you supposed to come down here. You supposed to link up with me.
yo, that's a fact.
nigga, I was in LA a couple of years ago.
Right. You were supposed to link up with me and shit.
Yeah, I was with I was with Active in them. I got caught up. No,
Oh
that
yeah, I
shit.
know. Hey, I know Active had you all in the projects, huh? I already know how Active and Weird at Daylight don't be really fucking with them niggas like people like to think.
I mean, but they from the same hood. I mean,
Yeah, he
that.
from the same hood, but they thought a lot of that Daylight stuff that he was doing was real weird, shitting on the stage and
Now he
little
was
shit.
wilding. He
He
was
was
doing anything
wilding, bro.
he was just trying to go viral. He was doing anything to go viral. Because you got to think about
Hey,
it, he was too talented to do that. He didn't have to do that.
Right, and a lot of the hood niggas, they didn't like that shit, bro. They like, especially you spend a lot of money to get no shows, and you come to see your boy perform, and he up
And
there
he
doing
well.
weirdo shit. You know what I'm saying? Putting his hand in his pants and rubbing it in niggas'
Yeah,
face
that
and shit.
was crazy. I'm not gonna lie to you. Your man,
Yeah, he would have got fucked up, bro.
now,
That
he was
was me.
making niggas look bad at that around then. I remember that. Even when he did that shit with the Diddy shit and all that.
Right,
Oh,
right, bro. He pissed off a lot of the Watts, the brothers out there in Watts. You know Gwitty, how militant Watts is, bro.
very militant.
You know how militant Watts is, bro. They did not like that stuff. Because now you starting to make people think that niggas from Watts is weird like that.
Yo, freaking how is Compton and shit? Ain't Game from Compton too?
I'm
Yeah,
up
I
there.
Yeah,
mean Compton ain't like it used to be, man. I live in the Inland Empire now. Like all the neighborhoods out there, man, that shit is like gentrification. Like when I go to my neighborhood, it's full of Mexicans now, bro. It's fucked up out there.
Word.
what's the name from
Bullshit you not.
Compton too, right? What the fuck is his name?
Get
Rowdy
you.
Rich. Rowdy
Who?
Rich. Rowdy Rich.
No, they say he from Compton. That he's supposed to be from Park Village, man. But there's a lot of people that would say otherwise. You know what I mean?
You said where he really from?
Yeah,
I,
I see. I don't really understand that way. They just put him to the closest city from where he lived by.
they said that look, the record execs had supposedly sent them out there to get jumped on the neighborhood. They said it was to help his album sales and shit. You know what I mean?
They had him go out there to get put on.
So that's what I heard.
Oh wow.
Yep. They said the people at Universal. If you look, he don't look like a hood nigga. If you know, look, he's supposed to be
I
from
just
Park
thought he was
Village.
one of them niggas that probably like, he's probably just talented. He grew up around niggas and niggas let him rock. That's what I thought. When I first
Look,
see.
if you Park Village is one
Like
of the
I thought he
only.
played on for the hood when he came out.
What happened?
I thought, like you say he thought he was from Compton, like a nigga from New York that's on the outside looking in. You would probably think he's one of the niggas that grew up around niggas they put on for the hood.
Right.
Yeah.
Now
You right.
look, the neighborhood that he claims, right? They're the roughest. They're probably one of the roughest neighborhoods in Compton, dog. He just like his look don't match. It just don't match, dog. Like he's
Yeah, I
supposed to
just
be
thought he was
from.
one of them niggas that probably played sports or something. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mhm.
one of them vibes. Like he
Nah,
did
bro. I just don't.
not no tough
Me
shit. Like just
now,
grew
I
up
just don't believe it. You know what I mean? And I've
from the
heard.
West. I mean, obviously, you can tell you from the West, but you know what I'm saying. Like, I know
Right,
what you're
right.
saying. I know you're saying, but from the outside looking in, he just looked like one of them niggas that just grew up around niggas.
He
But I
just
know
remind me. He just remind me of a nigga that grew up in the valley, man. If you ask me.
that's how a Valley nigga look.
Um, too clean cut. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Too
So
clean
okay,
cut.
that's one thing you can explain to like as a New Yorker how that works. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
It's a
Because
it's a dude. It's a
Valley
dude named
clean cut.
Yael. It's a dude named Yael from Compton Park Village, and he told a story about the executives. One of the executives from Universal got family from over there in Park Village, and they thought it was a great idea. It would help his record sales if he was, had a connection to some gang in Compton, and supposedly, when you get jumped on Park Village, they got a mat in the back of the projects back there where everybody goes to get put on that. It's like one of those styrofoam type mats back there. And everybody over there, like a lot of dudes over there, say they don't remember the nigga. You know what I'm saying? But there's some people that vouch for him that supposedly the record label paid. You know what I mean? It's a dude named Yael, man. He tells the whole story about how
The record label paid him to get put on.
they paid some guys to vouch for him and shit.
So Chuck, you
Supposedly,
forgot what's
Mm.
you know what I
the
mean?
too.
It's a dude named Yael, man. He's part of But I'll find the video and I'll send it to you. But they talk about how he was kind of like paid grandfathered in. He was like basically paid. People
Grandfather.
was paid for him to be able to claim Park Village. You know what I mean? And there's a lot of people that's unhappy about that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm. Mm.
I'll find that video, Woody. I'll send it to you though.
Yeah, that's interesting. That's
Yeah, I
interesting.
didn't even hear that shit. So he's supposed to be with Parkstone Village?
He's
No,
supposed to be from Park Village Crip. It's like one of
Yeah.
the there's a lot of projects in Compton. It may be two projects,
yeah.
one maybe two projects in Compton, and they call it Park Village. They're a big project out there, and it's like half Samoan and half blacks. You know what I mean? And maybe like a couple of Mexicans over there. You know what I
Mexican.
mean?
Okay.
Yeah.
But they're mostly Samoans and blacks and shit. Like, and they're one of the first hoods they're one of the first hoods in Compton that sprouted out from
Oh, okay.
out in Compton. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Oh, all right. Fucking, yeah. Yo, freaking the politics on the gangs in Compton is
Not the
Yeah,
politics in the
different.
West is different. It's
that shit
real.
is
Yeah,
deep,
different
man.
from
That's just like I was saying. Like the way the streets are built now, like the OGs from back in those times, like the streets are not made for like those type of guys. Like most of those OG guys that are they were just going around extorting people, turning niggas upside down, giving niggas rabbit ears and taking their money and,
Yeah.
bullying niggas. Like, that shit is not possible in these times. That's
Yeah.
why people wonder, like, how the fuck is, like, people are wondering, like, how the hell is Big U, how was he able to still be out in the streets doing some of the extortion stuff that he was doing? If you look at some of those
I mean,
charges that he got,
how wasn't he if he came from that cloth?
what happened?
I mean, how would they not think that if he came from that cloth and he was still outside
But
all this?
he can't. Yeah, he came from that cloth. But the thing is even in New York, man, some of the hardcore gangsters that were out there, the streets ain't made for those dudes no more.
It's
There's like
not.
a lot of them. A lot of
Them
those
niggas
dudes
is
are under the
old,
jail. There's like a different type
old.
of, huh?
Or they too old and shit too.
Well, that and the type of stuff that you could get away with back in those days with
You
all
can't
the
Oh
get
yeah,
away
cameras.
yeah,
with it.
yeah. With the cameras, the
Right,
technology, the phones and shit. Less people
right,
talking about your business. These niggas
right.
is putting your business on a fucking podcast like Loose Cannon and them niggas.
the
You know
the
what I
way
mean?
that
Like,
the way that they live, like if they have to live like that in these times, bro, they can't make it, bro. Like you can't make it in that type of lifestyle. Like
You
like
can't.
it's just not possible, bro. The way technology is, the gang shootings in Compton went down like 80% because of the cameras and and I forgot the name of there's like
Down 80%.
yo, you know that listen, tell
You
niggas
heard
in
they
your
said
hood too. They
80%.
be flying drones and shit over here in New York catching niggas, boy.
Yeah.
Dead
right,
serious, boy. Yo, watch that shit, man.
Yo,
They
let me
be
man.
doing it for
tell
It's
you.
niggas that's
over, bro.
hustling, or they feel like a nigga that be out there, bullying the block. You know what I mean? Like they be
The
having them
streets
joints flying.
the
The
streets are not
niggas say
made for those type of
80%.
dudes no more, bro. Like there's no meat on the bone for those type of dudes out here no more, dog. Like, and that's all they know is extortion and selling dope. You can't, man. When the last time you seen a crackhead?
Nah, you
Yo,
see a million of them niggas in New York still.
yeah.
Yeah, but out
I
here,
ain't
like,
gonna lie, we in New York right now, me and
They
Pharaoh.
still got
It's the
crackheads in Cali, man. They selling wild crack in Cali right
nah,
now,
nah,
it
nigga.
nah,
ain't,
nah.
it ain't, nah, it
Nah, I
ain't
ain't
like
gonna
it
lie.
used to.
I
It
ain't
ain't
gonna
like it
lie to
used to
you,
be.
son.
You know what
You
took over?
wildin'.
You know what took
In New
over?
York, you see, I was more
Ice,
visible. I was
ice,
just more
and
visible.
methamphetamines took over. Like you don't see that many
Nah.
crackheads out
Over
here.
there is different than the East Coast. See, in the East
Right,
Coast, we really still got crackheads. We don't sell meth. They sell meth
right,
over there. Like
right.
the niggas ain't trying to smoke meth in New York. Niggas ain't
There,
smoking meth.
Yeah,
like
'cause
that shit took.
they got some niggas that's on. Big U case right now, whatever. Them niggas that got locked up, and them niggas is for drugs and shit and shit. It was like two niggas and shit. Them niggas was selling keys, half a brick, quarter keys,
Yeah,
all that shit. It was getting caught. Yeah,
they
they
probably
was
was
giving
selling
them
that shit
niggas
out of
marked
town
money.
somewhere.
Yeah, they was giving them niggas nah. They was just selling crack. They was selling that methadone and all them other shit, that ice and all that other shit. And them niggas was
Right.
on the big U case and shit. Them niggas got caught because the feds was giving them niggas the niggas money and shit to buy the shit from them niggas and shit.
Yeah, because you gotta
Hey,
remember,
you know
like
what I think?
big
You
over
know what I
there.
think it was with Big U, right? When Big U, all right, look, I'm a moderator on this one channel on YouTube called Kev Mac. They do gang history, you know what I mean? And the guy that runs the channel, his name is Kev Mac. You know what I mean? That's one of Big U's little homies and shit. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know if you ever seen that video. There's a video going around on YouTube, and it shows Big U going live, and somebody in the chat was like, we want justice for Nipsey," and Big U and them all started laughing. Y'all ever see that
Yeah, I seen
video?
that. I seen
That's
that.
the light skinned guy that was in the back behind Big U. That was Kev Mack. He's like one of the OGs over there. But they're all upset because Big U got locked up. You know what I mean? He ran that neighborhood over there. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, I'm a moderator on this channel, and lately since Big U, been getting since he got locked up, a lot of people that's been coming in the chat been asking questions about Big U, and he don't want to talk about it. He's still part of the old rules and stuff. They don't talk about you know stuff like that, stuff that Loose Cannon is doing, like
And Brick
that
Baby.
shit. Brick Baby don't really talk about it like that. He talks too much, but he's not as detailed as Loose Cannon.
Yeah. Because Brick Baby don't really get into too much detail.
Right. And
Bruce Cannon was breaking down stories on some
right.
other shit.
Cause look, check this out. They all right, there's a guy that Big U was extorting. He owned a dispensary. Now, he was supposed to be paying Big U 25 grand a month, but he kind of
Damn.
ran out of money. So
A lot of
he
money.
went to the feds and told the feds, like, man, this dude is shaking me down, and I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't have no more money to give him. The feds
That's
wanted him
crazy.
so bad that they started giving him money to give to Big U. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
crazy.
To keep it going. You know what I'm saying? The dude name is Dale something. But he had already started snitching because he got caught uh he was pimping. He got caught for pimping and pandering, and he had like some minors and stuff or whatever. So he was already working with the feds. So he go to the feds and said, "I don't know what to do. These dudes are gonna kill me. I don't have money to give them no more." So they were already watching Big U anyway. So they said, "You know what? We want to keep this going. So we'll give you the money to pay Big U for the next payments or whatever." So that's how they start. That's one of the ways they started investigating them. And you know what I think that happened to Big U? Now, Big U, he went to prison. He went to prison for robbing dope dealers back in the day, right? So back in the day, the undercovers, they went over to the Rolling 60s, and they pretended to be like a big dope dealer from out of town. And that's what Big U did. He robbed dope dealers. So Big U said that he went and got some show money from one of his homeboys. These white detectives came to the neighborhood, and they supposedly had all of these keys or whatever. So Big U planned on robbing them. He went and got some show money from one of his homeboys or whatever to show him. And it's like, all right, look, here's the show money. Let's meet up next week, and we'll buy no 10 birds from you or whatever, right? So
Wow.
when they meet up, Big U draw down on him, put him in the trunk, pistol whip him, whatever, not knowing that this is the police. You know what I'm saying? And got him in the trunk. Police run up on him. he ended up going to jail. He did 8 years out of 28 years. You know what I'm saying? That's when the antenna started going up. Like, how the fuck did this nigga only do 8 years out of a
28 years.
28-year sentence? So while he was in prison, his wife started filling out the 501(c) contract, which is the nonprofit program or whatever. So he started doing the what's the name of his little business thing was called damn, what was it called?
Is that Big U's business?
Yeah, it's called Developing Options. Yeah, Developing Options.
Developing options, yeah.
Right. So, they had got all of that stuff started. Now he had got all of that stuff signed up. Now they think a lot of people think that that's when he started working for the police. And that's why they let him out early to start that nonprofit developing options. But his thing was is he was gonna have to bring down dope dealers and shit. You know what I'm saying? And that's the reason he supposedly got out early. Now
Oh, nah, he
on
had a bill going, and that's how he came out early and shit, because they
yeah,
overturned the
what?
census and shit. That he had a bill. So a lot of people and shit, they get these jail lawyers and shit, either before you either catch them before you cop out, or you either blue trial or something like that. And sometimes people
Bro.
would blow trial or whatever, and then they'll have their pill in, and then by the time they in their second or third year, say if they went up north or whatever, they got 10 cents or whatever, like in their first year or their second year, they'll have their pill in, and then they'll go to the Supreme Court and all that shit, and they might overturn a lot of shit because some of the shit might be
No,
fucking
there
forced or whatever.
those charges that he went to jail for, there's no way for him to get out of that type of stuff, bro. They pistol whipped the police undercovers. You know what I mean? And he had major drug charges. He had 2 attempted murders. They were offering him like 80 something years. And
Damn.
he ended up signing for that 28 years, bro. You know what I mean? So look, he started to developing options. There's a lot of people, bro. Like if you know the history on the '60s, a lot of them dudes are locked up. There's a lot of them locked up. And
I see that.
and look, if you listen to some of Loose Cannon stories, it make a lot of sense. Now he said that he was Big U's right hand man. Now Big U, I mean, Loose Cannon ain't the smartest, bro. He's not the sharpest knife in a knife drawer, bro. You know what I mean? But he's a squabbler though. You know what I'm saying? He's a hell of a squabbler, and he can round up a crew to do a lot of work that Big U don't have to handle himself. You know what I'm saying? He's the one that Big U was sending to a lot of these businesses to go, draw down on
Take
them
them
and get
niggas
money.
down and shit. He on camera too. Loose cannon on camera shaking somebody down. I think that's the nigga that's cooperating against the
Yeah,
nigga.
he
Yeah,
the
the nigga
dude.
that wrote the statement and who was taking the payments
My
and
thing
shit.
is this
Yeah,
though. He's
that's the
cooperating,
dude
right?
Dale, the
He's
dude
Yeah,
Dale.
yeah, yeah. I was watching that shit and shit. So I was definitely in tune and shit. So I know Del told, cause he
He admitted that he
already telling
told.
you he telling
Now,
right now.
look, and
Everybody already know he telling.
Yo, no, but you keep saying
that's the weird thing.
no. This the thing though. If
If
he's
you've been
telling,
keeping
why
up,
would he be in the cell with Brick Baby?
Yo, you
what
think they
Brick
happened?
gonna
Baby
charge
telling?
Big U for fax murder too?
Is Brick Baby telling?
Nah, I don't think they have
I don't
enough
think
evidence
so.
to connect him to that.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if
Because
they start coming back with more
What if?
charges for
I
this
wait.
nigga.
What if
Because
these
they could
niggas?
hit that nigga with more charges. He had like 43, 48 count right now and some shit like that.
yeah,
What
but
if
the
none of them
thing,
niggas
see,
is
look,
telling and they about to just go to
Some of
trial?
those shits is gonna get dropped and shit. But even if
if
they
you
drop like 10 of them shits or whatever,
if
and
you know
he
if
beat 10 of them shits,
You
he's still
think
gonna have
you think
enough time
niggas know?
over his
hey look,
head.
Wait, hold on. You
if you
think them
know about
niggas know that they
if
got
you
that type of evidence? Like they know that they got the. You think they showed them that the same shit that
look,
we know is on them?
if you know about the feds, bro, they say that the feds have an 85 no 98
98%.
But the thing about the feds is they fluff a lot of charges on people. When they arrest people, they fluff the charges, man. You see how they got 43 charges on those
Yeah,
on
if them
them.
niggas cop out, they gonna drop most of them shit.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's a fact. Yeah, word.
So a
Because
lot of
they up the
the
charges, make
reason
you.
the reason their conviction rate is so high is because a lot of people cop out before it's time to even before it's time to take your charges or whatever.
That nigga Irv Gotti, rest in peace. He's the only one I know
He's one of the,
who
he's
He's one of the few
him
niggas in the world to beat the feds.
yeah, he's
John
one of them.
Gotti. John Gotti beat
John
the feds
Gotti
a
beat
couple
them niggas
times,
like twice or
He
something
beat them
before.
niggas twice. Yeah, he beat them twice.
but they turned around and got him though eventually.
Yeah,
But
Yeah,
they came
eventually
back
got
and got his friends to tell on him.
yeah, but look who they had to get him though. They had to have fucking Sammy the Bull. They needed Sammy the Bull
Yeah,
to
somebody
convict him.
that was close to him to tell on him. Someone that's
Right.
doing the hits for him, and they spared that nigga his life, and he went right back to jail.
Nah, cause he never stopped doing what he was doing.
Hey,
He
ain't
said he
that
was
crazy?
untouchable.
Hey, ain't that crazy that Sammy the Bull had 21 murders, bro, and they was willing to let him walk just to get John Gotti, my nigga. They let him walk on 21
Just
murders.
because he was selling drugs, or he was feeding niggas that was selling
You
drugs,
gotta think
everybody
about it. John
around him.
was so solid that niggas was not gonna tell on that nigga. They had to get a nigga, like he said, had to tell they were gonna walk you free and put you in witness protection forever.
Yeah, it's bad.
And you
Like
got
when you get
21
to
bodies. Think about it. They had the nigga that
21 bodies. How the
And
yeah.
fuck
those
you
and
even?
look,
First of
those
all,
are and
21
look,
bodies. That's like
those are just the
life.
ones he admitted to. He admitted to killing his wife's brother.
No, that nigga was smoking everything for Johnny.
Everything, bro. He was their hitman.
He was taking niggas out.
He was
Yep.
taking everything out, nigga.
No, for
Anything
real.
walking.
No, for
Anything
real.
walking. He was
Man,
He
that
was
nigga
taking
was
them out.
hey, Sammy the Bull was a scary dude, man.
yeah, for real. Like
Scary dude, bro.
he might
Like
be the scariest nigga that ever told.
he's not the nigga that you would want to wake up to and see him in your fucking living room while you sleep on the couch, bro. He is not the nigga
That's
that you want
not
to
the
see.
nigga you want to wake up in your living room.
He's not the nigga you want to wake up to. Ain't in
Trust
your
me.
Yo, you
crib.
said some real shit. That ain't the nigga.
Hey, look, like 2 years ago, right? I had did a video on my YouTube channel about Sammy the Bull and John Gotti, and like the premises of the video was about, all right, it kind of gives you an idea of what kind of nigga people are. Like
Yeah.
the question was is like, do you think John Gotti was wrong or do you think Sammy the Bull was wrong? You know what I'm saying? And
Oh.
look,
You said
I
what?
had
Say
some,
that again. Repeat your question.
huh?
Oh. I like
Say that
debates
again.
like
Say that again.
Yeah, say that again. What you say? David the Bull
No, all
or
right. So,
John Gotti?
so the video that I did, it told like both sides of the story, detailed parts of the of their case or whatever. Now, by the end of the story, what you're supposed to do is to leave a comment to say like, who do you think was wrong, John Gotti, or do you think Sammy the Bull was wrong? Now, Sammy the Bull, okay, he did snitch, but he was kind of put in a position to where John Gotti kind of put him in a position to where he damn near had to snitch. You know what I'm saying?
you
Now the
think so?
question was like, who do you think was wrong? Do you think John Gotti was wrong, or do you think Sammy the Bull was wrong? Bro, that video had 400 and some questions. I believe I had New Yorkers on there,
That's a
answering the
good.
question.
That's wild. We'll probably say Sammy wrong, but I gotta see the evidence that you have.
Now, me myself, I felt like, no, I don't believe in the whole snitching culture or whatever. But
I know. I know.
I believe that Sammy the Bull kind of got a pass to tell because look at the position that John Gotti put him in.
What position did he put him in?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out because he was the hitman.
For telling him to pay for paying you to do something that you wanted to do or you like doing
All right, think
for
about
your
it. All right, think about it. Right now, they recorded all right, they got bugs in Samuel and John Gotti's house, recording him giving up all the information,
Yeah.
telling everything,
Mm-hmm.
telling that that Sammy the Bull was his hitman, and then he's talking bad about Sammy the Bull, in some of those recordings. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? So
I
they
ain't
kind
know
of
that. I ain't know that.
right. If you, one of my favorite movies is the John Gotti story, man. I got that DVD over here somewhere, but that's a hell of a fucking movie, man. And he kind of put to me, he kind of put Sammy the Bull in a position, you know what I'm saying, to where like they came at him. No, they permitted all of the evidence that they had, which they got from Sammy the Bull. I mean, from John Gotti, and
Yeah.
they
From
basically
talking,
told him
from him
what
Oh,
happened.
talking
the
in
nigga
that
he
house
put.
when that shit was
Oh, I
bugged,
see what
right?
he's saying. I
What
see what
happened?
he's getting at now.
Yeah,
I
from
see what
him
he's
talking
getting.
in that house when it was bugged and he didn't even know it was bugged and shit.
So
Just
you
like how
put that
Brick
nigga
Yep.
in a
Baby and fucking
position.
Luke Cannondale is right now.
It's the same type of shit. Like you put the nigga in position now. Even if he didn't want to tell, they already got all
Right.
the evidence that you already did that.
Right. And then now, then look, you see how they all right. They pit John Gotti and Sammy the Bull in the same cell. That should remind you of the Brick Baby and the loose
Yeah, that's a
cannon
fact.
Oh,
shit.
Same
but
shit.
John Gotti didn't know he was gonna tell though.
So look, all right, so look,
Oh,
they got them niggas in the same cell, right? So Sammy the Bull, John Gotti's telling Sammy the Bull, like, man, you're gonna have to bite the bullet on this one. You know what I mean? I'm sorry, but you just gonna have to bite the bullet. But they had so much evidence on John Gotti. A lot of the evidence led back to John Gotti, but he had to have go and do a little bit of talking to them to get the black cloud from over the top of his head and kind of point it at Sammy the Bull's head. You know what I'm saying? So they came and got Sammy the Bull like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. While John Gotti's working, he's cooking in the kitchen or whatever. So they come pick him up and they let him know like, look, this is all the evidence we got against you. Sammy the Bull said this and said that and said this. You're cooked. You're cooked, bro. You're pretty much cooked. So either you can a testify against Sammy the Bull, you know what I'm saying, or both of y'all get cooked together. Like, we got enough to torch both of y'all niggas.
That's a
You know what I'm
fact.
saying?
If you talking like that, nigga.
So
yeah, that shit crazy.
he ended up turning state's evidence against Sammy the Bull. You know what I mean? But can you be mad at him? All of the fucking what they call it, fucking light snitching that he did. You know what I'm saying? He did a lot of John Gotti did a lot of fucking snitching, and he wanted Sammy the Bull to just bite the bullet for it. But
Yeah,
they
he
wanted
told, basically told on both of them, on both of y'all.
right.
So it's like, damn, like yo, you
So
told on yourself and this nigga, and now you want this nigga to bite the bullet. Like, I don't think that nigga
but
is going to
but
do
that
that.
like when you ask that kind of question, that's why I wanted. That's why I did that video because that tells you what type of nigga you dealing with in life. The answer that somebody's going to give you, and a lot of people said Sammy the Bull. It was Sammy the Bull's fault. A
Nah,
lot of
the
people
nigga
said
didn't
it
know
was
that extra information you just said. I never knew.
right, right. And there was a lot of New Yorkers that was in those comments, and they like. No, Sammy the Bull,
Yeah,
John
because
Gotti
from
fucked
my
up.
recollection, from what I remember, he just did bad.
What happened?
I said from my recollection of what I remembered, he just did bad. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
It's when you give up the other information to it, then you get to weigh it out.
right. And the crazy thing about it is this nigga Sammy the Bull is still on the streets. He even look. They gave this nigga a new name, moved him to Arizona, and this nigga started a fucking ecstasy ring out there in Arizona. This
Yeah.
is after this is after he got his time. They moved him to Arizona, gave him a new name, moved his family
Yeah.
moved his family to Arizona. He starts the ecstasy ring out there. Bam, he get caught doing that. they break him off with a 20 piece.
All right, here we go.
He end up doing like 16 years for that.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Get out, and he got a podcast, a successful podcast going right now.
Nah. What's the name of that shit? I'm gonna check it out. What's the name of it?
It's Sammy. It's if you just look up, type up Sammy the Bull podcast.
That goes crazy.
He got some good stories in that motherfucker, bro. He got
I
some
believe
good
he
stories.
do.
And you know the crazy thing about when he went to Arizona, he basically started the first mafia with a black person in it, because you know his daughter was dating a black dude, and these are some of the people that was helping them get rid of the ecstasy out there in Arizona. You know what I mean? They had it cracking out there in Arizona.
That's
crazy.
crazy.
He had a lot of contracts, like building houses and construction and trash removal, and he had all of these contracts and stuff, right? That he took to Arizona with him. You know what I'm saying? But he chose to fucking sell those ecstasy pills. You know what I mean? And he made millions of dollars out there selling those ecstasy pills and shit. You know, using his bully tactics and shit. He had a new name, but he was going out. He had went out there to Arizona, and he's running up on people, telling them, "Man, you know who I am? I'm Sammy the Bull. I'll fucking make you disappear and shit."
I got his cracks on him.
And he was using tactics like that in Arizona and shit. You know what I mean?
Wow.
Yep, that's how they ended up catching that nigga out there in Arizona.
Wow.
They started following the nigga around and shit. Yeah, that dude, man. I like watching. I like watching this podcast, man. He tells a lot of stories and shit. You know what I mean? A lot of fucking like deep stories and shit.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna start checking this shit out.
Yeah, you got to check out his podcast. His podcast is like
Who podcast is that?
He tells like detailed stories of him going on hits and stuff. You know what I mean? Knocking
Who
dudes out,
podcast is that?
burying dudes and shit. Like, bro, that dude. Like, I sat there and listened to his damn story, nigga. Listen to some of the stories and shit, nigga. Shit, it got me turning the lights on in my living room and shit, like looking in the corner. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, this dude's crazy as hell, nigga.
Yeah, well, who podcast is that one?
That's Sammy the Bull.
Oh, yep. Sammy the Bull. And he's still alive?
He said the nigga ended up doing 15 years for selling drugs after all that shit.
Yep.
And then came home and started a podcast. I said, this is crazy.
Man, they said that old nigga was fucking niggas over in prison and shit. You know, he did that little 16 piece in the feds and shit when he got caught selling ecstasy. And they said he was fucking niggas over in prison and shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, that dude, man, he's nothing to play with. He's old as shit now, but he's still dangerous as hell, bro.
I'm about to go to the strip club in a second. I'm gonna get dressed.
Are you about to hit the strip club?
Yeah, shorty, you wanna go to the strip club? I'm about to get dressed. In a second.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
I'm out sitting tonight. Fucking. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing this more often, man. Tune in, you're awkward.
Yeah, y'all check me out, man. Y'all subscribe to my channel and shit.
I'm gonna subscribe to your shit.
Yeah. Fucking Gwenny send me his channel and shit. And yeah, Films Digital Media on my channel and shit. Films Digital Media. I do music video.
Send me his channel too. I already got you. I'm already following you, Gwen.
Yeah, I'm about to follow you. I'm about to
I got some See, look,
send me his joint and shit. I'm gonna watch some of your podcasts and shit too and shit. Or support you and shit. Yeah, word. I see you had some good content for the night. Word, man.
He knows some shit.
I definitely want to come to Cali and shit too. But definitely come check in with you.
No, yeah, for sure, man.
Definitely, no big you shit, man. No big you shit.
Yeah, y'all
no
come down here and big you
shit. Yeah, definitely got it.
No big you shit.
No big you
come
shit.
Down here, hit me up, man. We hit that Crenshaw, you know what I'm saying? We was
Yeah,
having,
hell yeah. I want to
we was
definitely.
with your
I
channels,
definitely want to go.
Awkward Beginnings.
Yeah, Awkward Beginners podcast.
I gotta put podcasts too.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Yo, they still got that Nipsey Marino, the
What happened?
they still got that Nipsey Hussle shit out there.
Yeah, they
The
got
I
the
just
memorial.
subscribed to you.
yeah, they got the Marathon restaurant now, man.
Oh, I heard about that. Like they was making burgers or some shit like that and all that.
Man, my nephew went to that restaurant, man. He said they want like $40-something, dog, for a burger meal, burger, French fries, and a drink. I'm like, oh hell no, no. But I would probably fuck with it just one time, but it ain't something that I would go eat at every day. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's a fact. If they want that much money for a fucking burger
For
and
real.
fries and the soda,
When they
that sounds
when they
crazy.
when they opened up the clothing store, I went for the grand opening. Bro, they were selling hoodies up there. They were selling hoodies up there. Like I had bought one of their hoodies. It was like 250. They had hoodies up there that was like going for like 3, 4, 500 bucks, bro. I'm like, what the fuck? And they had lines all the way down the fucking street, like 4 blocks down the street, my nigga. People trying to get
That
in
sounds
there.
crazy.
Nah, man, it was
That's,
cracking over there, bro. Like,
yo, that's
yeah,
crazy.
man.
That's crazy to hear that the cuz was had that much fucking rotation and shit too, man. Rest in peace, Nipsey, man. 'Cause he
You know
definitely,
what, Nipsey, man, Nipsey was a genius, bro. Like, and see, look, when
yeah, he
Nipsey bought
definitely
that,
was.
when Nipsey bought that building,
Thank
right,
you.
it was
Yeah.
like ran down. Now, if you know anything about the future of LA, they about to have the Olympics down here, right? Now, what they was trying to do, this is another thing that they say that could have got Nipsey killed. Now, they wanted Nipsey, the buildings where Nipsey's businesses was, because I think he owned like 4 businesses over there, and they wanted those buildings because they're building a bullet train that supposedly goes from like I think San Diego or like up north all the way to LA, and it takes you through the '60s neighborhood, and it drops you off like at the I think the Rams Stadium or whatever stadium down there, and supposedly, they was trying to buy Nipsey out for a large amount of money, and he wouldn't sell. You know what I mean? So some people may think that the police may have closed a blind eye to Big U getting Nipsey killed. You know what I mean? Because the city wanted that fucking building so bad. You know what I'm saying? And
And they still do they got the building now, or did Black
yeah, they
Sam
still
take
own
the
it.
building?
They still own it, but no, they say that with all of this, with all of these eyes on Big U right now, they just kind of went against their plans or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, they want that nigga Nipsey's building because it's stopping the construction of that $1 billion bullet train that's supposed to go from San Diego all the way to LA, the new football stadium that they built down there or whatever. You know what I mean? So there's a lot of
Wow.
conspiracy theories on that type of shit right there. You know what I mean? But yeah,
Yeah.
man. Hey, we should
Nipsey's looking
shit.
at it as this is his culture. He was looking at it as his culture. This is his neighborhood. He got a chance to be a black business owner in his
Right,
neighborhood to show
right.
people that like you could become anything you want and you can have anything you want. You just gotta put your mind into it. Doesn't matter if you blood, crip, gang bang, been to jail, got felonies. Doesn't matter.
And
Like you know what I'm saying. He's just telling you that.
you gotta think he's from a neighborhood where the rumor is you're not a real 60 until you kill a
You kill
60.
with 6 6. Yeah,
You know what I'm
that's a fact.
saying? You got to understand the you
Politics
know
on that.
the politics on just that right there, and building a successful building, a successful business with all of the hate from their gang. There's so much hate within that
Yeah.
gang. Their gang is big. You like their hood is so big that you know you may have guys that don't know people from the other side of the neighborhood and shit. It's so fucking big. You got the Overhills, you got Crenshaw, you got the dime block. You know what I mean? You got the bottoms. You know what I mean? They got so many like a part of their neighborhood. They got fucking like $2 million homes over there. No, they say fucking Lionel Richie and Tina Turner and a lot of fucking celebrities stayed in the Overhills and shit, you know, which is a part of their neighborhood, you know what I mean? So there's a lot of politics that's going on over there, man, you know
Oh,
what I
I
mean?
didn't even know that. I didn't even know that at all. Like, I didn't even know
Right.
the 60s was that big as a
Big as
neighborhood.
fuck.
Like, you know what I mean? Because I be
That's why,
seeing some of the geographics on, like, how, like, certain blocks is in Cali. Like, they blocks might be, like, 4, 5, 8 blocks. And then they'll run into a different gang over there that they in territory beef with or whatever, they rivals. And
yep,
you see some of this shit, it's just crazy because it's like, damn, some of them don't even be 4, 5, 6 blocks. They be beefing with somebody right there. Like, as soon as you come
yeah,
out your building.
right across the fucking Vermont. Like, you got fucking Crenshaw, right? If you go through the other side of Crenshaw, you got fucking Vermont. Or on the other side of that is Slauson. Like, you talking about 3 or 4 different neighborhoods. You got the A-Trade gangsters. You got the VNGs. You got the Inglewood families that's on the opposite side of Crenshaw. Like,
Yeah,
all of
Denver
that shit is
Lanes.
small,
Denver
but it's
Lanes
big
over
though.
there too. Denver Lanes.
Yeah. The Denver Lanes is on like the east side of all of that. You know what I mean? But it's
Yeah, that's
all
right.
it's all boxed in though. You know what I'm saying? It's small, but it's big though. You know what I'm saying?
They was trying to make it seem like the nigga that ran through the alley with the red shirt would have been somebody from Denver Lanes, but when they found out it was Shitty Cuz, you know, they knew that Shitty Cuz would not come through there with a red shirt or whatever, and he just
Right.
came there with his shirt on, and now he
You
got a red
heard
shirt on. So, they
you
looking
heard
at
what
it
Black
like,
Sam
yeah.
you heard what Black
Yeah,
Sam
Black
said?
Sam said, yeah, he thinks he think Big U sent that hit because he think that when Black Shitty came through, he was supposed to just go through there one time with the red shirt, so
Right.
nobody noticed that it was
Now
Shitty that came through. But when they realized Shitty came back with a red shirt, it was like, damn, like he was just had no shirt on,
and
and why would
they
you come
did their
over there?
homework. You got to think that's a big the big part of that neighborhood is Crip neighborhood. So nobody over there sells red T-shirts. You can get you a black T-shirt, a white one, a powder blue, or a dark blue. So if you got a
Is it
red
that
T-shirt,
serious over there that you can't buy a
huh?
red shirt? Is it that serious
No,
over there where you can't?
not over there. Not in that area right there. You can't buy a red T-shirt at none of those stores. You know what I'm saying? No,
Serious?
not in that area.
Is it that
So
serious? You can't buy a red T-shirt? That's crazy. So he must have got
like a
that
shot,
T-shirt.
not like a shaka or a tall tee. You know what I'm saying? Like, nobody in that area is going to sell a red uh, blank T-shirt. So that lets you know
Yeah,
he
he already came
came
with
from
that.
somewhere else, or he was trying to make people think that he came from a different neighborhood.
Yeah, that's crazy. And shit, man. Cause I was like, damn, man. You know, Black Sam, he's a very smart dude too, man. He's very
Smart,
intelligent and yeah,
very smart.
very smart. So he's definitely not gonna let you play his brother, and I respect him
Right.
for that. You know what I mean? Like he have every right to stand his ground. This is his brother. He out here taking care of his kids and shit. Lauren London out here taking care of her kids. You know what I mean?
If you
Like, you know what I mean?
hey, think about it. Now remember when they said that Big U, all right, Nipsey Hussle supposedly made a diss song about Big U. Big
Yeah.
U got pissed off about it. He goes over there to get Nipsey, said, "Now you got to get DP." Now they out there squabbling. Here come Black Sam. He shoots off in the air a couple of times, and Big U tells Nipsey he got to get in the car to go get DP. Black Sam said, "No way, my brother ain't leaving with you." Now if Nipsey would have left with Big U that day, he would have never came back. He would have
He
never
probably
came
would
back,
have.
bro.
He probably would have and shit. Cause you gotta realize like the cuz ain't gonna let y'all niggas. If you know what I mean. Like if these is your cuz and you part of the set, you know what I mean. Like you getting DP is just getting DP, like basically. But at the end of the day, like you don't like just because you're a big homeboy, that was not the right way of going about trying to get Nipsey DP when he is the life of the set right now. Everybody should be protecting that man right now and holding him down because he's making 60 look crazy. He's making 60 look good. Like he's making niggas want to turn 60. Like that's serious. Like that's serious. Like yo,
and look, remember, Lewis Cannon was Big U's side man, right? Now look, Big U would get these. He would get these boxes of guns or pillowcases full of guns. Now, come to find out, those guns came from the police. When you think about it later on down the line, so Lewis Cannon said he would sell
taking
those
down
guns.
The serial numbers.
Yeah, he was writing down the serial numbers before he sold it to his homeboys. Now, a lot of these dudes end up in jail for murders, and they, and when you from a neighborhood, you may think in your mind like, damn, I bought that gun from Big U. But who wants to be the nigga in the neighborhood that says, man, Big U got me caught up? That's why you starting to get a lot of these dudes, that they're starting to come out now and say, nah, Big U set me up, or no, Big U told on me, or Big U did this, did that. And it took for him to go to jail for a lot of these dudes to start telling their story. Like it's a dude named.
Or he might not even make it out of there because if niggas is thinking that you telling like that, you know what I mean? And if they got certain rank and shit like that, you know what I mean? Like they could definitely be like, yo, if you in the same spot as him, yo, we'll give you this, or yo, we'll give you that status or whatever. These niggas is willing to do anything for status, and he's definitely a big plate for status right now. You get what I'm saying? Like, so I was thinking of it like, yo, Big U might want to be watching his back from everybody right now. And he is playing it smart by not being on the phone like fucking Loose Cannon and them calling from the jail and being on
Well, his phone was still tapped. His phone was hot as a firecracker.
So imagine him getting on the phone in a federal prison talking crazy like Loose Cannon.
He's not. He knows his lesson. He learned his lesson from seeing the stuff that fucking Loose Cannon was doing. Nah, shit, he did a little too much by before he turned himself in, going live and
he said too much too, but talking about the Nipsey Hussle shit, like how his management deal and all that shit was, and how you told everybody that you try to get Nipsey BP'd and shit, and they looking at it like, yo, boy, like, yo, you have to have something to do with this shit. Like, this don't even make sense. Like, how all of a sudden Shitty is just gonna come around and kill you because they heard a moment that.
You know what I believe, man? I believe that now when Big U got out of prison, I think he had the idea that he wanted to do the right thing. He wanted to make things right for his community. You know what I'm saying? He tried hard, but what he learned is that the nonprofit community is some of the biggest pump figures that you ever seen in your life. You know what I'm saying? And you had all of these celebrities that were promised to make donations. Yeah, Big U, we'll give you 50 grand. Then they never get changed. You know what I'm saying? Big U, we'll give your football teams cliques, and they fucking disappeared. And it got him to the point where he just lost his patience, and the gangsters started coming back out. Like,
that's a fact. Yeah, that's exactly what happened because you could tell that he was trying to go the right way for a while and shit. Because he's been out for like 20-some years.
Right. And I believe that, man, he lost his patience, bro. He
lost his patience because you got to realize too. Even he said after Nipsey Hussle died and shit, he was like he lost the deal for $3 million with Kanye West and Adidas deal. He said he started losing everything.
Because fucking Whack 100 started putting out these rumors. They started going to the city council meetings and telling everything, and saying that.
I think Whack started talking too much and shit too for him to be Pyru. I think he just did too much for him to be still saying, yo, I'm Pyru and
then
like.
And then
started. He
next thing
was
you
doing the
know,
same thing like Whistler was doing, loose cannon. If you ask me, like
cause,
he might
cause
not
look,
went all the way that far with it, but he was definitely in that same range with it.
so look, all right. So remember, I was telling you that. All right, Whack 100. He started off not Whack 100, but Big U. He started off with a $500,000 contract with the city, and no, with that grid worker program, you have to turn criminals in. You have to report illegal activities. Now, if you're doing a bad job, they're not gonna fucking renew your contract. He's been doing that shit for like 10 years or whatever. Now, if you're doing a bad job, they're gonna fucking get rid of you, and they're not gonna renew your contract. They not
So how
only
the fuck they
renewed.
keep that? Why would they keep him on the job for that long if he was doing a bad job?
Right, that's what I'm saying. So he had to been turning people in. He went from a $500,000 to 2.2 million over 10 years, and then it got to the point where he got so greedy that he had 35 people on his payroll, and the motherfucker got so greedy he fired all of his employees. You know what I mean? So he can keep the money to himself. That, and people started learning. No, they started seeing the both sides of Big U, and some of them he fired, and a lot of them just left because they didn't want to deal with him. Because most
Yeah.
of the people that he was hiring was people from his neighborhood. You know what I'm saying? And they started realizing that, man, this motherfucker's greedy, and he was trying to take advantage of like some of the free benefits that he could get for being a city council member, you know what I'm saying? So he would
Yeah.
take advantage of and he was doing those PPP loans. He was trying to do those PPP
Oh
loans
yeah,
and stuff.
he got caught with doing that shit. They say he owe money 90 grand on that shit or some shit like that.
Yeah, but my thing is why do you need 90 grand when you're getting 2.2 million a year and you got all of these organizations donating you money every year? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And
first of all, that's not your money, but it's supposed to be donated and it's supposed to be doing charity work and taking care of the kids or the community. So all
right.
of that money is definitely not yours. So
No, it's
I'm pretty
not.
sure he definitely within a certain amount of time he gained over 2 point some
Yep.
million just by doing that program. So if he was doing that
But
program for
what I
that
what I
long,
think he was what I think he was doing was he's keeping that money so he was going out finding people that would donate the money for him to do all of these opportunities and stuff, right? No, when he needed to spend money for a giveaway, do you see what happened when he had a U-Haul truck full of Christmas presents, right? And
yeah,
supposedly somebody stole a U-Haul truck from in front of his house. But I heard a video that Loose Cannon and Whack 100 had put out, right? Somebody had called him and they say Big U paid these guys to go steal that U-Haul truck that had $50,000 worth of toys that he was giving out to the community. But he had got some youngsters from the Rolling 60s supposedly to go steal that truck, right? A day before Christmas. So they end up once the truck came up missing. Now his boys that he supposedly paid to go get that U-Haul truck, they said that he was supposed to pay them for stealing that U-Haul truck, but after they stole the truck, they said everything went black on them. Big U didn't answer the phone no more, so they ended up calling Whack 100 and telling them everything. Like, yeah, this dude paid us. They said he left the keys under the fucking floor mat. No, we jumped in the fucking U-Haul, took it or whatever, and fucking no. The next day when he was supposed to pay us, all of his numbers got changed. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
So these dudes end up calling Loose Cannon because Loose Cannon is from the Rolling 60s and he has a close, even though that he's beefing with a lot of dudes over there, he still has a relationship with a lot of the youngsters over there. So when they couldn't contact Big U, they called Loose Cannon and tell them what happened. Like, man, this motherfucker had us go steal that truck and now he ain't answering the phone no more, bro. What's up with this dude? But Loose Cannon already stopped fucking with him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, loose cannon. Like loose cannon, I think he's just told on himself. Like, and then he told on Big U too. Like he's just too much, whatever, man. Like he didn't put everybody in at risk, man. Like the whole
But
gang, like.
you know
And
what I think?
I thought he
Think
was
about
too
it.
official for that. Like for him to do that, he's talking about you robbing Meek Mills. Like I don't think you should have ever talked about that. Like
But
first
think
of all,
about it. Why
that's
would
like
somebody?
robbing.
Why would somebody do that though? Just think hard. Why would somebody do that, bro? Why would somebody put their own freedom at risk, dog? Why? Why would
Yeah.
somebody do that?
I think the feds was already in his ear. That's why. Remember that he was already talking about the feds came and tried to pick him up, and he was like, "Yo, he's blaming Big U, Whack 100, and all of these niggas." Like, "Yo," he was laughing,
Yeah,
and his girl was at the house waiting, and whatever, outside in the car or some shit like that, and all that shit
man.
was like, "Yo,
You
that shit
remember
was
what Brick
crazy."
Baby said? Remember when they said they raided his house? He said they sent drones through his window. They had a fucking a robot fucking kick his door down. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah, that was crazy.
they also said that Big U was holding something over that dude's head for the longest. They said that he shot at somebody in the Rolling 60 neighborhood and Big U recorded it. And they said he'd been holding that over Brick Baby's head for the last couple of years.
Yeah,
That's
he
why he
did.
never. What happened?
What was he holding over his head though? Like over
Him
that robbing
him shoot
somebody?
him robbing somebody and shooting them over in the Rolling 60s. And that's why he's never said anything about Big U. No, he calls him the big guy. He won't even say his name. On camera he says the big guy. You know what I mean? But supposedly he had that over his head. Now when they raided his house, they found shit 3 or 4 guns in his house and shit. And he's a convicted felon or whatever, you know what I mean? And he had a sealed paperwork. So I'm interested to see how this shit's gonna end
Turn
out.
out. Yeah, or especially Big Gravy with the
Yeah.
AK situation. Nigga got caught with a K, and then they let
Yep.
you go. I never heard of no shit like that. Nigga,
Right.
first of all, a K is a legal handgun. Like, first of all, it's not
Yeah,
a.
especially in California. Them motherfuckers been banned in California since '82.
Yeah, so if that shit's been banned, first of all, you automatically sitting down for that. So
Assault rifle.
I'm pretty sure he got that charge. That's why they charging him by himself because they probably wait for him to go back out there, sent him
Yep.
back out there, just so they could get the information on him and Big U and all of them niggas, and to rain on him all up in that shit. Even though they gonna charge him different, he's still tied to the case to certain people and shit.
No, right now they say that they're trying to charge Big U for that murder that of his rapper. There's a rapper named Rayshawn Williams that was signed to his label or whatever, and supposedly he made a diss song about Big U, and Big U was the last person that they seen him with. He was down there in Vegas recording music. Big U had paid for his studio time, right? So
I have Crocs on now.
he goes out there and he hears a diss song, and fucking Big U goes and pick him up, supposedly driving them somewhere, and he disappeared. But they were saying for a minute that they found Big U's DNA under the dude's fingernail, under the kid's fingernails and stuff. Now this happened in 2021, and they were trying to chase Big U around for a long time, trying to get his DNA and shit. But he refused to give up his DNA until they sent a warrant.
But that
You know what
don't
I'm
make
saying?
sense either because Big U DNA should be in the system if he did all that time.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
so that don't
Well,
even make sense. Like,
it depends on the charges though. Like
Fact.
for drug charges, they won't do a DNA. They won't swipe your DNA. It depends on the charges. You know what I'm saying?
My DNA is.
But that makes sense though, because I used to think anybody that that went to prison before you get out, they would get your DNA just to have in the
nah,
system.
if you go to state prison, and it don't matter what you go to state prison for, they get your DNA. You committed a felony charge. And it doesn't
Right,
matter what the fuck it is. Like I know in New York, that's how they give it up. Like, you know, like especially if you're a sex offender, you definitely not coming home without having no DNA. You fucking
right,
wildin', boy. You out
right.
here raping people and shit. You're definitely
Man,
not. You definitely giving that up, nigga.
hey,
Word up.
tell that fool Gwitty, man, when you talk to him, nigga, nigga, we got to start a little podcast talking about this shit as the case go on, cause like,
Yo,
nigga, a
listen,
lot of
that's what
these,
I wanted to do and shit. That's why he just started this shit. He been getting his props and shit. I ran into the nigga 2 days ago. And then we shot the music video, and then
right,
he was like, yo, come to my bring me my crib and shit. Then I came in the crib and he was showing me like what he had set up and shit. I was like, oh, all right, let's talk about these topics and shit,
I,
because I see it trending everywhere, and I'm watching them shit, and I'm like, yo, we might as well talk about it. You know what I mean?
Gwitty, the man right now, bruh. You
He's
didn't see him,
definitely.
you didn't see him on that bags and body, what was it, Hitman Holler show? That nigga was killing shit on there, bruh.
Yeah, I ain't even get a chance to watch all the Gwitty battles and everything and shit, but I definitely be watching a lot of his other shit and shit, and I'll be doing some of his work and shit right now. So
Nigga, Gwitty got more quotables, nigga. He probably got more quotables, nigga, than Arsenal, fucking John the Don. Bro, that nigga got more quotables than a motherfucker, dog. I'm telling you. But yeah, tell that nigga, man, we ought to get this little podcast going, man, talking about this case. Right now, a lot of these platforms, man, like, this case is like the golden goose that keeps giving, nigga. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, that's true.
nigga, I got a lot of views from the YSL trials. This is gonna be another one of those trials. You know what I mean? This is gonna be another one of those trials and shit. And it's like barely started. So right now is the best time to talk about that shit, man. Tell that nigga, man, let's start going on like once a week, you know, talking about the details of the case and shit. You know what I'm saying? That'll be a hell of an idea, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I was definitely feeling the content tonight because that shit was definitely dope. We got a chance to, cover some topics and shit.
Yeah.
I'm definitely looking at fucking the young scooter situation right now.
Oh, that's
Definitely.
gonna be that. That's gonna be a crazy one too. I did some videos about that case on my channel too and shit. You know what I mean? That was crazy. Did you see that girl that called the police and shit?
Nah, I gotta watch that today so we can
Bruh,
talk about that.
look, it was like the day that young Scooter died was on his birthday, right? And he was supposed to have like a little party at his house. Now, one of the little smuts, I guess she got mad because she wasn't invited to the little get together or whatever. So she calls the police and said that them niggas is carrying guns in the house. They pimping out of this house. They dragging girls out by their hair, bloody, and kicking the shit out of kids. So of course the police shows up over there, right? They knock on the door. Young Scooter opens the door, see the police, close the door on them, and take off out the back door. Right? He gone. He hop one gate, bam, he gets over that one. But the second gate, like his leg got like a screw or a rusty nail had punctured his leg and shit, like one of his main arteries or whatever. You know what I mean? But they had started a rumor that the police had shot him and shit, which wasn't true. No, he had got punctured by one of the like a rusty nut, a nail or some shit like that. But they they was looking for that girl for a hot second. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
come to
So,
find
so
out,
you think? So the girl got charged for that shit or some shit?
yeah, hell yeah, that's a serious charge. Especially being that he died too. Man, they might wash her up behind that shit.
Your grandfather.
So yeah, she might be in a lot of trouble behind that, bro. So yeah, man.
it's gonna be crazy for her too. Then she's gonna be out at it too. They're gonna park her up too. Shit. And she gonna be tied right to the police shit too, cause at the end of the day, they're gonna be like, yo, why was
What
you
happened?
shooting instead of seeing what's going on? Why is the first thing y'all doing is shooting first without chasing the suspect and getting them without shooting?
Right.
But black people has been getting shot, man. Yeah, they tired of hearing that shit, man. They sentencing
Right.
people. They don't, oh, yo, you know what? We tired. It makes the system look bad. You're gonna have to go do some time, Billy. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah.
But,
She's definitely gonna do some time, bro.
yeah, she definitely. The police who shot too, he gonna be doing some time too. Because at the end of
Nah,
the day, yeah,
nah, he
because they
didn't.
gonna
He
be like,
didn't.
yo,
Nobody shot him. He didn't get shot.
he didn't get shot.
No, Scooter. He had jumped the gate and like a rusty nail had punctured his leg, it had hit one of his main arteries. Now, if she didn't call the police, he would have had no reason to take off running. So that was basically her fault, and you can't really blame the police because shit, he took off running like a criminal. You know what I'm saying? And they gave chase.
What top?
They did what they were supposed. They did their job,
What topic y'all on?
huh?
What topic y'all on?
We talking about the dude from Atlanta, young Scooter.
Oh, young school.
I was telling him how there was a girl that called it was all right. It was his birthday, right? And he was supposed to be having a party that day, but there was a jealous female. I guess she wasn't invited to the gathering or whatever. So she gets mad and calls the police and said he got prostitutes running in and out there. They carrying assault rifles in and out the house.
Yeah.
They're beating women and the kids and dragging them down the sidewalk by the hair. So of course the police goes over there. They knock on the door. Young Scooter opens the door, sees the police, and he takes off running out the back door. Bam! He jumps one gate, get clear over it. But that second gate, like a rusty nail had hit like the inner part of his thigh, and it punctured one of his main arteries, and
Damn.
he pretty much bled to death.
Damn.
Yeah, and they was looking for that girl for like 3 or 4 days, and I think she ended up turning herself in. They couldn't track the call because they said that she called on like a 911, untraceable 911 phone or whatever. You know what I
She
mean?
did bad.
So what happened?
She did bad.
She did bad, bro. Because if you think about it, if you didn't call those police, he would have had no reason to run. You know what I'm saying? And accidentally kill us. Well, he accidentally fucking puncture his main artery or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Put himself in that situation, period.
Right. Yeah, that was a cold situation, bro.
What I doing, my baby?
That shit was crazy, man.
That shit
Hey,
sound.
hey, but I was telling your boy, man, we ought to do like a little podcast once a week and shit, man, talking
I
about
mean,
like
we can do that. We just pick a day out the week. We get crazy.
right, and
Uh,
we just write down some subjects and shit and just fucking go crazy. I know a lot of the stuff that's going on the West Coast. Y'all
yeah,
know a lot of the East Coast stuff. We just
put that
swap
together.
and
Yeah, that's fine.
swap it out like Gigi say. Hey, Shamar, put it.
That's fine.
Hey, but yeah, I know you got to go hit the club and shit, man.
Yeah. I just jumped out the car wash real quick.
I'm a DM you my number though, Woody and shit, man.
I
Whenever
bet.
y'all niggas want to go live, just let me know.
I bet. Just hit my line. And same here. I'll hit your line. I know you're on the West Coast. You still in yesterday right now. We in tomorrow.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
I bet.
Yeah, but just whenever y'all niggas want to go, man. Shit, just
Nigga, I fuck around. Be back on the shit in the AM. Just I'm outside with this shit. We
oh
outside.
yeah, do your thing, man. Hey, somebody at the front door, Baron.
Are you outside, Gwetty?
Yeah, I'm outside fucking around, start going live in the
know.
spot. Nigga, don't play with me.
Huh?
Yeah, man. Just add me in that shit, nigga.
The fuck around, go live in the spot.
Oh
Don't
yeah,
play
yeah.
with me.
Yeah, they
Hey,
definitely
but
gonna
yeah,
be with it,
I'm a
nigga.
DM you
Yo.
my number though, Gwit.
I bet. Yeah, send me that math.
Oh yeah,
I got you.
Your films, holla
Fucking
at
make sure
me.
you send me this nigga info too. His
Right.
his page and shit too,
I
Gwetty.
just
Yeah,
followed him
shit,
back.
y'all subscribe to my
Follow
channel.
the awkward
I'm already
beginnings.
subscribed to y'all shit, man.
It's
So
awkward beginnings podcast.
Well, yo, you subscribe to Films Digital Media?
what's yours?
Films Digital Media.
Films, yeah,
No,
Films Digital
I'm a
Media. Films with a Z.
I'm a hey, look, I'm a leave you I'm a leave you my number, Gwit, and when I do that, just send me his channel so I can subscribe to it. I
I
thought I
bet. I
had it.
got you. I got you.
All right, yeah, send me like a video from his channel, man, and I do the same thing.
Yeah,
All right,
send the Hush video to him.
Yes,
yeah,
sir. Yes, sir.
hush. I got you.
All right, y'all. Hey,
All right,
hey,
Marshall,
look.
you know the vibes.
If y'all know anybody that my nephew, man, he cold behind that camera, man. Y'all know anybody needs some cameraman and shit, man. My little nephew, man, he real surgical on that camera, man. He do music videos and all that shit. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So
So we
yeah,
going to
let me know. I know y'all probably got a lot of that down there, but you know,
no.
one day
No, I'm
y'all might.
saying, listen, we working out here, man. Boy might got
Right,
some
right,
shit. We might have to work with him.
right. Yeah, swap it out. Everybody swap something out, man. Shit.
Exactly. Networking is key. You heard?
Yes, sir. But yeah, y'all do y'all thing, man. Shit, shit, I got
God
some
bless.
shit I gotta take care of, man.
Like I said,
Y'all
I'll
have
be
a good
back on
night.
here. Just tune in. You subscribed. I'll be back.
All right, I'm gonna send you my math, man.
I bet. Send that.
All right,
I bet. Your films,
later,
holla at me,
fellas.
boy.
Yeah, hit me in shit, nigga.
You know the vibes.
All right.